Oops. Oops. Man, hold on, that's 20 gigs, bitch. I don't think I got that much. Yeah. That's crazy. Arwando, what up, man? What you know about some Sonic Generations, bro? They should have put the song from the original from Shadow Generation. Was it all you ain't never put Yo Mess with Sonic like that? I never played this game. I hear it's great. They got Japanese voices too? Really? Interesting. We're just gonna go into this shit raw. Sonic Adventure 2, that's based as hell. Honestly, what was the last Sonic game I played? Shadow the Hedgehog? Right, because Shadow the Hedgehog came after Sonic Heroes. No, Sonic Riders. Sonic Riders was the last one I played. That shit was fun. No, yeah, that's the last Sonic I played. Sonic Riders was fun. Then hold on, no intro? Oh, maybe they just busted you out like this. I don't know. No, I played Sonic Mania a little bit too. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Is the brightness too up? Because I'm like, why about this? Did not see anything just now. I might turn the brightness down. Oh, let me turn this brightness. Vanilla Generations. Sonic the Fighters Battle on count, yeah, okay. But that's good though. Do we need to go down? Let me just bring it down just a tad, bro. Let me see if I can keep up with this, man. My eyes ain't what they used to be. 34-year-old eyes, man, ain't the same. Oh, we care about Tom, huh? Bro, look at this beat. Look at this thing. Oh, you can't spin dash, right? Okay, nice. Oh, hold on. Damn. You go fast as fuck with the. Just make sure you ain't missing. Oh shit. Okay, I thought I fucked up. Bro, why it look like Sonic is going, or like sound like my PlayStation going overtime for this game? What up, Dion? What you on? Did you go to the fluffy pancake spot this morning too? Oh, oh. Everything sound alright? Game need to be louder. Louder.
When you take damage, you'll drop all the rings you've collected. If you take damage when you have no rings left, you'll lose a life. So be
Absolutely nothing. Bored out of my mind. You ain't doing nothing? Are you at work? Or are you off today?
use the spin dash to break.
Oh, you can use R2 for spin dash. Okay. Let me do that again. Can we jump there? Oh, fuck it. Arwanda, what's new, bro? Nothing new, Arwanda? First attack still looking like a possibility. Still down for first attack, yeah. So far I'm gonna keep it on there. I just I don't know what game I'm gonna play. Ain't that crazy? Nope, Jim, it was close. So I'll play Rivals. Okay. You excited for season 2? Also, Arwanda, you playing Rivals yet? Still, you caught the Rivals bug yet? Yeah, I don't know either. Ain't that crazy? Damn, bro. Can't we just play video games, bro, instead of politics getting in our shit? You digging Emma Frost? You got some nice legs, but I don't like how they did her face. Her face looks strong as hell. Not in a good way, cause you know, dude, I like how, you know, the muscle mommies and all that, but her shit look like a diamond face, but the hard surface part. Not the appeal of a diamond, unfortunately. It's nobody mind control. Been doing the dailies and battle pass. You still been liking it though? They buffed the Hulk. I'm running them down. Okay. I got a B. I guess I was supposed to have more time than that. But it's alright. I got an A? Okay. Look like I got a B, but okay. Maybe that was extra credit. I ain't put this Sonic game in so long, bro. It's fun. Who you digging the most, Arwanda? The season 2 looking kind of straight. Even though I ain't happy with my Magneto Scarlet Witch team up, but you know.
He'll be here any second.
Yeah, it's some skins that ain't that far for real.
Guys, what's going on? You having a party or something?
Surprise!
Venom and Hella, okay. Yeah, you did be playing them. You ain't got no healer? Look at Blaze.
She totally got me this time. I had no idea.
Yeah, right. Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you like this.
Like it?
Man, Mag was far with that, bro. I love that team up. I love the extra damage. It was great. Especially solo tanking too.
What?
Sonic, what is that? What's it?
Warlock, Jeff, and Luna. Okay. Who knows? You might like Emma Frost. My favorites are the Star-Lord, King of Spartax, and Luna Snow's new skin. I ain't seen Luna's new skin. I gotta put that. he got slapped. Is this still the best Sonic game, or is it Sonic X Generations? Even though there's no such thing, I guess, right? Because like whatever's your favorite, your favorite. But like, what does the community like all agree on? Is it this game or is it Sonic Frontier? I meant to say Sonic Frontier. I said Sonic Generations twice. Oh, the suit. Oh yeah, I seen the suit. The suit looks nice. Figure they clean him up a little bit with the hair and stuff, but it's still like maybe slick his hair back or something like that to look like a wild man. Oh wow, okay. Modern Sonic stuff. It's kind of cool. They switch it up with the side stuff. All right, y'all in for a ride. Y'all ain't know y'all signed up for a roller coaster, did y'all?
Whenever a lava cursor appears after jumping, zero in on enemies and take them down. Hold down the boost button for a boost of speed. Once the boost
Oh, you just slide to the right. Okay.
you can no longer use boost. Defeat enemies
Bitch.
and collect rings to refill the boost gauge.
Can you hit? Oh, you can't do. Whatever you do. A little slide. The patch costume is perfect. What's the patch costume?
To move under obstacles.
Oh, that's that. Oh shit. I'm getting smoked with Modern Sonic. This successor, the eye patch one? Oh, I didn't know there was such a thing. Oh shit. Dang, if the Sonic shit's like this, then I'm definitely hyped for oh damn! I fucked up. Now I'll definitely be hyped for the Shadow stages. Well, okay. Oh, I should have jumped again. I got like a C on me. I like the remix to the songs too. That's one thing Sonic do got is a soundtrack.
You can leap between the left and right rails while grinding.
Let's see what's next. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the slide. How many times can you boost? Like, is it crazy? See, look at that. I'm thinking if I boost, I can run into these goofballs, but nah, I gotta make sure I jump, I guess. Yeah, for sure. We might be on there to oh, this how you do that. Okay. We might be on later, honestly. If you're on like later on, like maybe in an hour or so. Bruh, oh wow, they gave me the A for real. Okay.
Thanks, Sonic. That was awful. I couldn't tell where I was or what had happened. Ugh, like I was trapped in a nightmare.
Well, you're safe now, and that's what's important. Is it just me, or does Green Hill look different?
This isn't South Island, and all the color and life's been drained from it. Totally strange.
And no stranger than fighting evil genies or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park. Right now, we should focus on finding our friends.
We can start over there. That skyline looks familiar, but I can't be sure.
Well, that's as good a lead as
That might
any,
be our
Tails.
retirement home right
Back
there,
in a flash.
Arwando.
Wow.
Oh, this Sonic doesn't talk.
Sonic, you weren't kidding. It's like you never left.
That's interesting for them to interact with each other. I wanna chill. Ooh, look at the dark chow. Search for it, chow and hidden shit. Okay.
Hey there.
Internet's down my place. Won't be back until noon. Tomorrow? You talking about tomorrow? Well, sounds like a perfect time to play that emulator that I was telling you about. You know, the one that you've been neglecting. Bro, I'm playing a bunch of non-fighting and bro, it's so unfortunate, man. So unfortunate. Act 1 lets you play as a side scroller with easy to learn classic control. Act 2 you'll switch to 2D, you can control high speed. Are they trying to say Act 1 is easy mode and Act 2 is like not easy mode? You can play Act 1 in any order. Act 1 tends to be easier though, clear and acting. You bumping Salvatore? Fun fact, Andalog was excited. Yeah, he still is excited because Andalog plays. He actually messes with that kind of music, and he actually already knew about Dude before. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was going crazy over it, but yeah, he's excited. What skill sets? What are these? Hold on, let me customize. What's this thing? All I got is drop dash. What's hold on, power break. Power break. Stop on a dime regardless of your speed. I guess I might need that. Oh damn! So they got some customization in there. Yeah, glad they waited one first happen. But Mud came in though, so yeah. Okay, so maybe you should totally play the emulator, Devin. You know, right? Maybe you could play Sonic. You could play Jet Grind Radio. You could, play those games. Those games will definitely hold you over till Monday. Yeah, glad they made one person happy. Real talk, though, Arwanda. So what's all this? Like, is this to find new stuff? Oh, you probably got to explore certain ones for now. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, is this Amy? I like these little remixes. This is the remix to Chemical Plant Zone. Y'all hear this shit? This shit just brought back memories. This is like one of the best songs. I need to go back and play the OG. Fire and the Mark of the Wolves. Oh, okay. So not Sonic and Jet Ground Radio, huh? Fuck. Dude, okay, hold on. I'm getting smoked, bro. Man, I'm getting smoked, bro. Chill. Hold on now. Oh, I forgot he ain't got home in that. Okay, I gotta remember that. He ain't got home in attack, so gotta remember that. This is modern shit. Yeah, I'm used to that modern shit. So I gotta play, you know what I'm saying? I gotta get with the times. Can't be carried by modern. Oh yeah, I forgot that shit do damage. So it ain't really about destroying enemies for real. It's really about getting it done fast and having a certain amount of rings, right? Yeah. Because I never knew the meta for real for Sonic games. I just like, you know, fucked around with them a little bit. Oh, I could have went up there. Oh, that's one of the childs. So are the childs important to getting the damn Chaos Emeralds or some shit like that? Maybe Jet Set later. Alrighty. His name is Big Homie. Loud rap music plays. Let's see what would play. Probably something Chief Keef. I got all this motherfucking jewelry on. You can try it, bitches. Something want it. Whatever he said. You up, bro? Little Kermit. I'm a girl, man. I don't need a garment. And I'm higher than a fucking furnace. Took a blunt, then I burned it. And I earned his money. Because I earned it. Anyway, I forgot what he said. I need to hear that up. What up, Matt? How goes it? I beat Resident Evil 1 on Chris' route and Jill's route. And I think I finally made a decision that there ain't no way I got an A off of that. They just giving people rank down. S rank? Oh no, they gave that to me. I was getting cooked. Yeah, this is like, this might be the Street Fighter 6 of ranks. But anyway, I think I've concluded that I'm good on Resident Evil after playing the Resident Evil 1 remake. I don't have to play any more Resident Evil. But I'm glad I beat 1 though, because you know that was like a goal for me when I was younger. It's like, dude, Resident Evil 1 too scary. Now I finally beat it. How you switch? Oh, there we go. Sonic game, Resident Evil 4 remake. Yeah. Resident Evil 4 is fine as hell. But I ain't that much of a Resident Evil fan where I gotta play a remake like that. Let's get it. What up, Vonnie? We on this Sonic? You feel me? I need to turn the arrow on in here. Dead Rising would seem like it's straight because it's just goofy as hell, right? This ain't no fighting game. Well, you know, we've been playing in fighting games. You feel me? So that's good. We've been playing Resident Evil. The fighting game's kind of cooked right now. We being kind of real. Honestly, Sonic Fighters might actually save fighting games. What's the other one? Sonic Fighters and Sonic Battle on Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I played Resident Evil 5. Only games I played Resident Evil are now 1, 4. Oh shit! Hold on, I ain't getting this right. Can I jump there? Okay, good. Bro, am I got to get smoked? Oh, you gotta do this. I keep thinking I'm modern Sonic, but I'm not. I'm freaking classic Sonic. Be trying to home and attack. Fighting games suck, yeah, man. Unfortunate too, bro. Everybody was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. Well, but to XKO's credit, it is a free game, so that's why I give that game a pass. It's a free game. It's a free game. It's hard. It's hard to, you know what I'm saying. Oh, I forgot to do this one. It is hard to complain about 2XKO when it's a free game. But I get it though. I get it though. And we know more characters are on the way. But I was never playing 2SKO anyway, so I don't give a damn. Unfortunately, it's free. They're gonna make, but they're gonna make more money than ever. Yeah. So I'm not giving them now. Okay, I got you. So maybe they should just delay the game then, if that's the case. So I'm assuming like what people would rather have is later release date with like 17 characters or something like that. Your new rubber gloves. Oh, okay. What's the meta with these gloves? They like do the dishes for you or some shit like that. Oh, okay. I see now. I see how to use this. Ooh, don't hit those spikes. What's this? Go supersonic, Sam. I'm gonna try it just for you. Oh, hold on. I'm getting smoked. They just knew comfortable waterproof. Oh, okay. You know that they have some superpowers connected to them or something like that. Shout out to Omo Child. Got the small talk. I like cash talk. Y'all just giving me the A rank. That's crazy. And I got an S rank again. I feel like I'm ass, but okay. Okay. What do these red rings do? I've never played Minecraft, and unfortunately, I don't think I ever will. I'm so picky with games, it's not even funny. I think the closest to a Minecraft game I like, I don't think it counts, is Little Big Planet. Also, I heard the little remix for supporting me on this song on this game for Shadow, and ain't that impressed, unfortunately, because they don't have lyrics, and I don't think the remix, just the song sound that good as a remix.
Move up close and push to move them around. You can kick them away by pushing them while boosting.
Get your goofy chaos reject looking ass out of here. Oh, I should have did this. Bro, I thought I was gonna hit that shit. I ain't getting not one ring. No, y'all tripping. Oh Lord. Come on. What do these red rings do? Oh Lord, I'm smoked. You know what else I might pick for the memes? Mighty number 9, bro. We got to put that for the culture, bro. If we talking about games or games for the memes. Mighty number 9 actually might have cooked. Y'all might just be, you know, not cultured enough. Oh shit, that was hard to get right there. What do the red rings do, I wonder? Uh-oh. I played the hell out of Sonic Rivals 2 back in the day. That was on the PSP.
You'll drown if you stay underwater for too long.
Oh my
Keep an eye
gosh.
on the time while you're down there.
Lord Aaron in this thing, what it do? Am I about to die? Oh, bruh. Oh, there's an air bubble. Where's the air bubble? Give me the air bubble, bitch. All right, there we go. Bro, how are they like getting me like so conveniently with these shots? Shadow Generation is better. Is it really better? I'm gonna definitely play it, but we gotta save the best for last. You feel me? Oh shit. Bro, hi, Mr. Rail. That's crazy. Oh, they want me to. Okay. I guess I must move a little bit to the left or right or some shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta hit the L1, R1 for this shit. I gotta remember that. Oh wow. Oh, let me go back. Squad. I'm about to say they better not.
Sonic!
Tails!
This is definitely the chemical plant, but we're not remotely on West Side Island. Did that monster do this?
We'll figure it out later. Our friends come first.
Look how you looking.
You saved me, Sonic!
Did y'all like the Sonic 3
Be sure to
movie?
return the favor next time around.
Not really worrying about that right now, Amy.
Wonderful!
Who's the next character in City of the Wolves? Do y'all want to know? Does anybody want to get spoiled? Close your ears if you don't want to get spoiled.
Wonderful!
Yeah, and we know that's gonna be like that for like movie adaptations. Like it ain't gonna be the games like straight up. So I liked it. It's Keanu Reeves still being kind of like Keanu Reeves is kind of whatever, but I still mess with him, Keanu Reeves is one of my favorite actors anyway, so yeah. It's if you look up at the data mine, Rwanda, you'll see a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit. Oh, this what we get for Red Rings? Music, art, child rescue movies. Okay. like niggas did a Doom movie. How about do you do a Doom movie? Doom. You talking about Dr. Doom? Doom the game? Oh, I don't know about Doom the game. Yeah. Well, the next character you can see their, their model and everything. But you're not only gonna see the model, you're gonna see like who the boss is gonna be and all kind of shit.
Perform freestyle tricks by jumping off trick jump panels.
So if you didn't know this already, Mark of the Wolves Devon is SNK's version of Third Strike. So that's why there's a lot of similarities. Just like how City of the Wolves is their version of Street Fighter 6, or except I was waiting on it too. Everybody's like, Taj, don't get yourself hyped. I was like, I know, I got excited for 6. So, and I got burned like that. So I'm like, I'm just waiting for the City of the Wolves thing, but they did it in the I ain't gonna say unpredictable way, because we kind of low-key already knew it was gonna happen. We just didn't know it was gonna happen like this. Fun fact too, I have to correct myself, I didn't know Naj. So Naj, even though she's a Saudi Arabian character, that one just happens to be a coincidence, because as far as her inclusion, they made a community contest and they picked the guy's art for her, and then boom, now she's a character. Now maybe when she came out with a Saudi Arabian stage and the way she was announced and how she came back in King of Fighters 15, now that might be the influence, because she came out 2023 versus King of Fighters 15, and freaking whatchamacallit, they acquired SNK 2022. What happened with City of the Wolves? You ain't been seeing what's been going on, Aaron? So I don't know if you've seen, but SNK announced 2 guest characters, right? They announced Ronaldo and Salvatore Ganacci. I think that's how you pronounce his name. But so you think like, okay, just silly guest characters, but there's actually more going on with that actually. So like, the deal is, if you look deeper, other than Ronaldo being in the game, you'll see that Ronaldo actually lives in Saudi Arabia, and also is part of the sports team. I think he's the captain of their whatever team they got. So you're like, maybe that's just a coincidence, Maybe it's just like, okay, they wanted Ronaldo to bring, sales and stuff. Like no kind of influence from Saudi Arabia, right? Because that's who owns SNK, and that's who, that's the team that Ronaldo's on, right? So then they announced Salvatore Ganacci. Nobody knows this dude. Like, he's known in the music world a little bit, but not for real. He ain't like a big time artist, because a lot of people didn't know who he was, right? Turns out he is on a Saudi Arabian music label. So it's no longer about, oh man, we can let the devs cook and put all kind of characters in. It's more like, oh no, your new masters get to say who's coming into the game now. No more, hey, let's just expand the SNK lore. Now it's about, oh, let's put the agenda in here. Oh shit, hold on. Damn, I'm trying to get that shower right. There's a shower right here. Yeah, it's politics, bro. Remember when you could just play your games? Fuck. I was trying to get the other child. Doozy, we see you. What it do? All right, there he is. Where did you go? Seems like you just left or something. Okay. Oh, he just flies with you the whole time? That's kind of cool. Yeah, so there was already some blood money involved with Saudi Arabia. Now it just makes it that much harder to support the game. A lot of people canceling their pre-orders because of that shit, right? Because if you saw what Saudi Arabia did to a certain journalist, it make you don't even want to fuck with them for real, because I ain't got nothing against a Saudi Arabian, but the government is what I got an issue with, type shit. You feel me? Like, especially like the stuff that's happening in Palestine right now, no matter like what's your stance on it, like that's hard to deny. Like freaking you seeing babies, you know, men and women getting like slaughtered for like no reason. You would think niggas watching Attack on Titan would make them like more like related to that shit, but they just like it when it's on a damn anime screen or whatever, and then they like, oh man, I feel for them. But the same shit low key is happening, not even low key, high key is happening in the real world.
The floor here looks like it could give way at any moment. Stay on the sections that look stable.
Imagine saying this to us 10 years ago. The Saudi prince have influence what goes in Garo. Yeah, exactly. Bro, I would never believed you. It's like, what? But now the Saudi prince is making Garo his personal Mugen fighter. Low-key celebrity deathmatch type shit. You get me? Unfortunate. So all I'm going to say is free SNK, bro. Free SNK. Free SMKs from their handlers. KB, what it do, homie? What you on, bro? You good? What's the dilly?
Thanks for the help.
How's it going, man? It's something, bro. we trying to exist.
All right.
They can have goofy characters. We're not opposed to goofy characters. That's fine. Like that's actually the charming thing about him is like, okay, he's DJ, but you know he's a goofy character because I mean we got Fong, we got Dan, we got Birdie. We're not opposed to goofy characters. We're not opposed to that. All right. The issue is just what he is. The DJ actually likes Fatal Fury supposedly, so they probably didn't have no problem with it. And his moveset has references to his music videos. You have to watch some of his music videos to get why his moveset is what it is. What's going on here? Out trying a new spot in the city. Just text a kid. Okay, Pimba. What's going on here? So you remember how I was hyping up City of the Wolves? That shit pretty much went down the drain now. The betas were fun as hell too, bro. Like if you like Street Fighter 5, but you want some Street Fighter 4 mixed in it with SNKs being its own game, that's what that game was. Like I know 5 players are gonna like it, 4 players gonna like it, even 6 players might like it, but they might not like it because they ain't got no drive rush. But anyway, yeah, bro, it's unfortunate. So, you know, it's something that a lot of us low key had a feeling in our gut was gonna happen. But I don't know if you know this, KB, but SNK got bought out by the Saudi Arabian government, right? Like they got bought out in 2022, and SNK came out with a whole statement and said the Saudi Arabian folks, you know, acquiring us is not going to affect the creative output. So we like, okay. Then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, you got a Saudi Arabian stage in King of Fighters 15, even though there's a Saudi Arabian character in it, but it sounded like a little too much of a coincidence. I'm like, okay, cool. Then Cristiano, is more to it than him being a soccer player, being in the game. He's actually lives in Saudi Arabia and is on the Saudi Arabian team. And then they just announced the other day a DJ that's part of the soundtrack who's also on the Saudi Arabian music label, and he's performing in Saudi Arabia the day of City of the Wolves coming out. So now it's about agenda, propaganda type shit. It ain't even about fighting game developers letting them make fighting game shit. Now you got a whole overarching freaking government that can like influence the decisions. Yeah, it's fucked up. And then like you say, we ain't gonna act like the American government is innocent. But shit, you know, we used to be able to play these games to use that as escapism, but now the politics are right there in front of us. Face me if you want to have the Chaos Emerald. Uh-oh, let's fight. Let's go. Yeah, that is a lot. Exactly. We can't even play these games no more, bro. I play Kojima. You know, it was So you want to know what's funny? You know what our first taste of having politics in our games? Ready to Rumble round 2. They put Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton in that game, and that was just in jest. That was like for funny shit right there, right? That was just like low key, just making fun of freaking both of them. Not him with the Psycho Crusher.
After he attacks, use spin jump to counterattack.
It's depressing, bro, because so many people had so much fun, like with the beta, bro. Me included. I was hyping it up. I was telling everybody, mama, about. I just about to make a YouTube video of how necessary City of the Wolves is, and so many people are canceling their pre-order right now, and I can't blame them. Like yeah, if you're against that kind of shit, like if you got any kind of humanity in you, right? Can you really, you know what I'm saying, like recommend a game like that has all that shit in there? Yeah, exactly. The shareholders, right? Because we can't blame SNK. The only thing we can blame SNK for is them going bankrupt, so putting themselves in a situation anyway for them to, you know what I'm saying, need to be bought out like that. That's probably the only thing we can blame SNK for. Yeah, T-Talk looked fun, bro. How you feel about that new tag? I actually don't like tag games like that. Like the only tag games I really fuck with is like Street Fighter Cross Tekken and like Tag 2, Tournament Tekken Tag 2. I like Marvel 3, but those games are too chaotic for me. Like it's just like most of those games are just set play heavy and like crazy fast mix-ups, like touch of death type shit. I don't really mess with those. But yeah, nothing I've seen from 2XKO has been like, damn, this game looks fun. Like the graphics and all that and the animations, it don't look all that to me, to be honest. Gameplay is probably all right, but then they got them super easy mode motions, right? Then they got like a bunch of down and shit or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, fixing, man, they could do something, but you know, we know what it really is though. If we being real, you should look up Saudi Vision 2030. Freaking what's your name? Lucky. You should look up Saudi Vision 2030, and you'll see. Is it? Oh, I have to ask him. I have to call him. Okay. But yeah, look up Saudi Vision 2030, and you can see exactly why they're in esports. Bitch, I thought I pressed enough. Hold on. We're starting this shit. Yeah, honestly, KB, I just think fighting games right now are cooked right now. Honestly, if we being 100%, like the way they're handling Street Fighter 6, the way they're handling Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive, the game. No comment on Mortal Kombat, but yeah, I think we're in that, like, we're approaching that little dark age of fighting games now. But it's not in the way that people think it is. Like the way, you feel me, that it was that okay, arcades were dying and shit like that, right? In the best position, actually, no, MK is terrible. The best position is like is like low key Under Night and like Virtua Fighter. Honestly. Where's this at? Oh, I need him again. Or you just call him for as many times as you want to. Oh, I need more time. Hold on. Yeah, we already know that story. Like, just because it's most played, it's, that's just like Call of Duty. Call of Duty sell millions every year, but we know how trash Call of Duty is. You feel me? Street Fighter 6, probably the most popular, most selling game right now than Mortal Kombat, and that game got its slew of issues. Yeah, Mortal Kombat will always sell, absolutely. Because you gotta think the casuals, they just want to play. Hey, what's that character name that throw fireballs? You mean like half the damn cast, nigga? They be like, oh, I play that. They don't even know they don't even know their characters' names. They just be like, oh yeah, bro, I play something like this. You know what I mean? Hell, they still calling Ryu. How long is he gonna be out here for? Does he just stay the whole time? Oh shit, okay, never mind. Yeah, there you go, you get it. So, yeah. That's how much influence Mortal Kombat has, and Street Fighter for that much too. But yeah, like if you were like, you know, you just a fighting game enthusiast and you like these fighting games, you know what I'm saying, for the culture instead of just for like, you know, the ease of use and the convenience, then you're not eating a ranked fighter, unfortunately. If you are eating, you're eating like saltine crackers and potted meat. You ain't eating you ain't feasting like these casuals that are playing. Casuals are cooking, bro. I actually envy them because it's like ignorance is bliss type shit. Like they're having a time of their life, and as they should, because that's what most of these games were aimed for, was the casual audience. But like the hardcore audience, we're definitely, you know what I'm saying, eating leftovers. We're eating leftovers from 20 something years ago because that's all we got. You feel me? That's why people stay playing Third Strike and Mark of the Wolves even. And, you know, it's weird because the Tekken folks don't get to play older Tekkens. They just have to play the new Tekken. Unless they got Tekken on Fight K, which I don't think they do. But yeah, like, it's the reason they're playing those old games now. Yeah, one of my homies is boycotting WWE for that specific reason. Reach the goal in time. Oh, I ain't get the goal. Fuck, I don't give a damn. What up, Maxwell? We see you, Squadron. How goes it? What you on? What you on? What you on? So, alright, we already did this. Yeah, we already did this for both. Alright, where we go next?
Yo!
Oh, we gotta get boss gate key though. Okay, I see. You in time for Maximo? I'm gonna come up. You know, it's just unfortunate because I had a game to play and now I low key don't have a game to play. So, you know, like I ain't canceled my pre-order yet, but it just makes it that much harder. It just made it that much harder to play. So we'll see. I might just go there to chill, drink with the homies, and play whatever other game I can play other than City of the Wolves. So, yeah, I mean, that's only a 3-hour drive for me, so I'm most likely going to show up for that. Look like we're going to be some Marvel Rival pros. Not really pros, but you get me. More like Marvel Rival hosts. Slide through, yeah. I'll honestly probably do like a Thursday through Monday type shit. On for real. Might do that. Me and my boy went to Popeyes, tried this pickle chicken sandwich and a pickle lemon drink. What? Yeah, I know you a Marine. Motherfuckers eat and drink anything. What the hell? Hold on, who is Mockingbird? Because Mockingbird comes here every time for commands, but don't be saying nothing. Bruh, I'm getting smoked. This is how you know I ain't put this on the game. Hold on, what the fuck going on? Oh, okay. I'm about to say, like, where am I supposed to? Oh, shit. Fuck it. And it's just like the old games, too. I'm trying to spin, bitch. What are you doing? Bro, it ain't even about advertisement. It's the fact that we don't do everything that advertisement tells us to do. I don't get that curious. You feel me? Especially with something called a pickle lemon drink. What? New Switch? It actually looks straight. I'm not a Nintendo type dude, for real. Bro, I gotta restart, huh? Cause he's cooking my ass. Yeah, he cooking my ass. The games look promising though. Freaking the GameCube games look straight. You feel me? But it is interesting, quote unquote interesting, how the Japanese Switch is $100 cheaper than the US Switch, and they already talking about the tariffs with that game. Like, dude, or with that console. Like, what the hell, bro? But I'm hoping that this is a big ass awakening for people, cause like once you mess with gamers and their games, they low key don't stand for that shit. So, you know what I mean? Maybe it'll get people to protest and shit. Cause what the fuck? Remember we could just play video games? Crazy. Now we damn worry about tariffs and prices and shit like that. $80, yeah, for real. And Nintendo makes some good games, but shit, cause $80, now y'all pushing it now. That was $70 pushing it, especially when you consider DLC. That's why that was like one of my biggest selling points for City of the Wolves. City of the Wolves is a $60 game with the first season pass for free. It's games that cost $70 that you guys spend an extra $30 on the game just for the DLC type. You know what I mean? So yeah, $80 is crazy work. Oh shit. Bro, if you don't spin your ass on. Oh fuck. I'm fucking this part up. Bruh, I'm getting smoked on this. South of Midnight. Oh damn, you playing that? Yeah, I feel that. I ain't grew up with Nintendo, so I was like, you know, that's why I bought the Switch, because like they had advertised the GameCube shit. So I was gonna get it for the game, but the GameCube stuff didn't come out till like way later. So I was like, man, my shit just collecting dust on here. So I haven't really played much of my Switch. That shit just really collecting dust, like I said. It's funny to me, my boy talked about back in our generation. Fuck. Back in our generation, the games like Super Nintendo were actually 60, 80. Yeah, they were. They got some they got some GameCube virtual stuff right now on the Switch. Like it's just, you know, you get their service or whatever and you play them digitally. Bro, I'm getting smoked on this, bro. I'll suck at Sonic right now. That's crazy. But yeah, there's some stuff that's currently, because it's virtual GameCube type shit. I don't know how they do it though, because I ain't touched it because it took too long to put the GameCube games on there. Like I think I forgot what's on there right now. Yeah, man. KB, what else been new? Y'all still been doing events and stuff? So you been cooking a lot. I want to say you've been on some plants too. Fuck. I forgot this bastard ain't got home and dash, so I gotta remember that. I keep thinking I'm a home and dash that shit. South of Midnight, that good though, Vonnie? I saw the reviews. I'm happy. That game deserves it. Cause you got that one bitch ass dude, what's his name? Grums or something? That's trying to come for it on some DEI type bullshit. Like, dude, crazy, man. But I like that folks are like talking shit about him. Cabin trip last week. Damn. Okay, a cabin trip. Okay. Yeah, I need to tune in more to y'all stuff for real. Honestly, I really just been like on survival mode because hell, being the older brother, unfortunately you end up taking a lot of responsibilities. But every now and then I get to go and do some stuff, but shit, you know how that go. Fuck, I'm fucking that up. Why am I fucking this up so much? Yeah, get your ass on somewhere. Hold on, this bastard can. Oh, because there's another one, I guess. Hey, you kind of cheating. Okay, now what? Okay. You finished beating? Yeah, I beat that shit, and I was still pissed off. Well, no, I was pissed off because I didn't know where Rebecca was, so I didn't get the true ending. So I was just like, you know what? I beat Resident Evil 1 twice. I'm good. I'm good. How I get a D, bitch? Fuck you. Oh, did I get the key now? I got the key. I got the keys. Oh, I gotta find 3 boss keys. Alright, so that's 1. Oh, they got this stage in here? Not the Sonic Pinball. Where the flippers at? Oh, L1, R1, okay. Farouk, are you going to Mortal Kombat X? I have not played Mortal Kombat X in years, Farouk. I don't play Mortal Kombat like that, unfortunately. But it was fun. I had a pretty nice Takeda and Jason. But yeah, I don't play NRS games no more. Did Mortal Kombat X have rollback? Okay, I don't even know if it did. Did it? When did MKX come out? 2017? 2016? It's not like Street Fighter 5. No NRS game is like Street Fighter, except for like Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 might be the most NRS type game ever. Yeah, you're gonna have to watch videos for MKX. I can't really help you there. I only come from like a little bit of Street Fighter and Tekken. That's about it. Okay, my 2015. Okay. This game is good. Oh, you play Sonic? You like Sonic? What you been up to, Farouk? Shadows, so it's better. You're the second person to say that. I'm saving the best for last. I don't know if y'all see my tank talk, but I like me some Shadow. I was like, let me wait. Let me play Shadow later. Yeah, it's fun. If you like Sonic, it's too easy. Especially it's coming with Shadow too. It's a nice mix of the old Sonic and the new Sonic, or the modern Sonic, the current Sonic. Bro, what they want me to do anyway? I was like, damn, what do I feel like playing? We beat Resident Evil 1 last night. I was like, I ain't popped Sonic Generations up yet, so let me do that real quick. We ain't got no fighting game to play. I still play 5. It's still fun to play, you know. I was trying to play something new, but then City of the Wolves pulled that shit. So now we're just gonna play our backlog, I guess. Oh Lord. Oh, is it the same pinball? Oh, let's see. Oh no, it's not. Or is it? I guess it is. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that part over there. Wow, that was crazy. What the hell? Bitch. How did that flipper knock me out of that? That's just crazy. This game reminds me of the actual Sonic pinball game. Yeah, I think that's what they were going for, yeah. Nostalgia, put like a new twist on it. Yeah, I think that's what they were going for. All right, where's another key at? Oh, hold on. Can we fight Metal Sonic as modern Sonic? Or is it only classic Sonic? I think it is, actually. Hard mode. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's... You know what? This game do remind me of Sonic Rivals, honestly. Bro. You ain't got no double jump? Oh, okay. We can do that, I guess. Bro, I don't care what nobody say. This PlayStation 5 controller is not comfortable. And her voice actor sounds annoying. Well, other than, you know, the games we talked about, yeah, okay, that's what I'm making sure, freaking Orlando. I'm making sure it wasn't just me. I thought, I was like, damn, my bitch ass ain't got old or something. But nah, this shit is not comfortable on the left hand specifically. I don't know what it is. Like it digs into whatever part and that shit hurt. I'm like, damn, I got carpal tunnel or something. Same with the Xbox controller. Yeah, niggas don't make it for comfortability no more. Make it for the profit. Oh shit, hold on. Honestly, we might be getting on Rivals soon, actually. If this shit start hurting like crazy. Buy my drift-proof PlayStation 5 controller, man. It'd be crazy because niggas was really trying to defend this controller. This controller's ass. D-pad don't last long. Base button super spaced out. Pad's garbage. You know, they probably try to go for some like ultra, like, you know, innovative design, and it end up not being that. Dual sense. That's probably why they changed it, because it's not a dual shock, it's a dual sense. Oh man. You been playing rank at all, Orlando? Cause bro, alright, that shit is rage inducing, bro. You should play that shit. Shit's hilarious, bro. Oh no, fucking up. New Horia. Actually, there's actually already a review for it, and to me, I wasn't convinced when I saw the reviews. It looked like it's a slightly better Octa, and not in a good way. Bro, it is, bro. It's hell. You know what it feel like? It feel like it's like trying to rank up in Street Fighter 5, like nowadays, where like nobody's playing wireless or wired connections. They're playing wireless. Like people are like, man, I'm trying to rank up, but all I run into is terrible connections. Cause yeah, goofballs in those ranks do not play wired connections. Bro, what the fuck? Hold on, bro. This might be the goofiest one. Okay, here we go. I was supposed to do it in the middle. That's what it was. Okay. Oh shit, you still got a user though. Ah, okay, that's good. Yeah, that's what getting out of bronze and gold is. Gotta check the reviews. I already bought it. Yeah, look up Rush G. Rush G has, I think he's the only one that has a review for it. Yeah, but look up Rush G Hori controller, and yeah, you'll see it. Sky, what's up, homie? How goes it?
I'll handle the treasure hunting. Press the button when you need.
Team up with Knuckles to find Fairy's
Leave it
nest.
to me.
Knuckles will dig up the ground and find them for you.
I just saw him.
Here goes.
Well, that's the issue. The D-pad is like the Octa D-pad, and it's a rubber membrane, so it's going to fail you eventually. But yeah, I mean, at least you get 3 to try out, but it don't look that good. Y'all should look at though. Y'all should watch the review for yourself to get your own opinion. Bro, you know what it is. I'm telling y'all, man. The B-top is like the best like D-pad I've tried so far. But as if you like floating D-pad slash like, it's not really floating because I don't like the Xbox 360. I don't like the Xbox 360 floating D-pad. But, you know, it's like that Sega Genesis stuff. It's great. Sticky Sky or Sky I don't like. I didn't know you liked either Sky. So, you like both Skies? But there is hope. I got a homie named Layer Shift who makes, you know, controllers, and I've been like beta testing his D-pads a couple times. So his solution is like, one, y'all know like how sometimes these D-pads are so bad that you might get up on accident. Well, he's making up its own separate direction or own separate button. That way you won't accidentally press that shit. Oh shit, hold on. There was a metal here. Was there metal? You know how I feel bad. Oh yeah, I feel bad for Rome too. Yeah, he ended up getting a community manager Discord. He's in the community manager Discord. He's a community manager Discord for SNK the same day the announcement. That was terrible. But somebody had to know, man. Well, but it's hard because like you can't talk about your. Can you really talk about your not captors, your masters like that? You feel me? Like I know somebody want to speak out, but how do you speak? And then this what I wonder too. I wonder if the people that know Saudi Arabia's like practices, are they afraid to speak out because they might low key feel like they might not be on the earth no more? Because I would be scared. I would be scared, like low key. I'm low key scared for saying free SNK. Bitch, why my directions get crazy, bitch? My directions went the other opposite way. What the hell? What's over here? Why are you telling me to go back here? Is there another one? I don't understand. What's over here? I don't know if I can trust this because what the hell's over here? Oh, okay, it's right here. Okay, I'm about to say. Back here too? What? Why are we backtracking? I don't understand. Are they having me backtrack because I don't understand?
I got this.
Why are we backtracking like this? Emo, I see you, Squadron. What up? Yeah, we skipping this shit. I don't give a damn. Bro, we on another place now. Turn around. There we go. Okay, there's another two. Okay, good. Oh my God, they still out here?
I got this.
I'm about to die, ain't I? Sky, what you up to today? Is today you get on Marvel Rivals, Sky? Or is that another day? Oh shit, I fucked up. Alright, so now that I got all the medals, what now what? Like, do I even have to get any? Or are they like bonus? Bro, you can't jump over that? Wow. I'm gonna get this one just because I'm here. Another day? Damn, man. What if tomorrow's not promised though? Then what? Are you gonna be able to be like, dang man, I really could have played Rivals with Taj and them, but I just kept prolonging it. Is that what it's gonna come down to? I get on that right now, honestly. Oh yeah, I'm gold though, so I can play rank with Orlando. Supposedly solo queue is the way though. According, I don't think it's the way in like bronze. I think after bronze and silver, solo queue maybe be the play, but like not in bronze and silver. There's too many imbeciles in there. Y'all hear this remix?
Open this item box to wrap Sonic in an Aqua Shield. Press the jump button again while jumping with the Aqua Shield activated to perform a bound jump.
Get off me. Oh shit. Fuck. How my shit going? Oh shit, I shouldn't have did that. Cut the small talk. I like cash talk. Solo isn't the way. I think it isn't so. Well, yeah. In silver, in bronze, but gold though, I've been low key winning with solo queue. But see, this is the issue though. I don't know if you see you ain't really gonna run into. Is Smurfing just a as a PC thing and not a console thing? Can you Smurf like crazy on console? Because if you play PC, it's terrible. Like you try to team up with the squadron, it pairs you up with other teams, right? And them motherfuckers are all Smurfed out, going crazy. So I don't know. I can only imagine. I feel like it's a damn PC problem. I don't think it's a console problem. Hold on, where else did I get these? I don't think you can Smurf too annoying to make a console. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think you can team up on console and be straight, but on PC you kind of like need a solo queue, right? The solo queue is crazy for PC because of, you know, I'm sorry, the solo queuing for console is probably ass because of the kind of players y'all got, but PC it works. People did a lot on SF5, just made a new account on your console. What was it? Yeah, but hold on, what was the Smurfing issue though in console? Cause they didn't Smurf. They Smurf a lot on PlayStation or PC though. I'm trying to remember. I can't even remember now. It's annoying to type on console, yeah. That's why I got the voice chat on. A lot of new PC counts were PlayStation players after upgrading. Oh, okay.
That see-through double of you is your
Now my situation was literally just hell. Like it was my first PC, so like it felt like a Smurf, but shit, I played like new characters and shit like that, and leveled up to like Grandmaster and all that shit. But yeah, I feel like that ain't even really Smurfing for real. But I get it. I know what you're saying. Like some people are just Smurfing for the sake of learning a new character and then beating, you know, players and shit like that that they weren't supposed to be. But damn, niggas really made. So hold on, to get a new account on Play, you got to get like a new email, right? Or, I forgot. I don't Smurf. That's why I don't even understand. Like, what did they do on PlayStation? Did they get a new email? Because you need a new email for every time you're making a PlayStation account, right? Because that's actually insane to do that if that's the case. Because there was a bunch of people that had a Smurf for every new character. I know Rushdown Smurfed a lot. And his thing was just be better. Like, okay, with a new character to fight, I just kind of need to learn the matchup better. We trying to think fast. Trying to move fast. Gotta go fast. What do you think about Salvatore Ganacci? It's funny because I could talk about this all day without getting tired. So, it wouldn't be such a big deal if there wasn't an agenda attached to Salvatore Ganacci. But there's a clear agenda after Ronaldo and then now Salvatore. So now, you know, because of that agenda, low key, not low key, high key, want to just cancel my pre-order. Honestly, because now, look is what's being done to our fighting games, our video games. Our video games are being tainted by politics now. Hado in here, what it do? Baseball said this and I was dead, but he has a point because of solid influence. Oh, he's in real life Smash Bros. Yeah. That's what he turned City of the Wolves, Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury is now low key a Smash Bros. A celebrity death match. It's a damn freaking, you know, it's a agenda machine now. Unfortunate. Why didn't I get a key? They said I have an unplayed challenge in Green Hill. Hold on, which one was it? Yeah, I did both of these. Maybe it's something over here. Hold on.
Hey there.
How do you feel about it, Duber? Maybe I need to do it with the classic Sonic. Oh no, I got it. I'm tripping. Now we can fight the boss. I think the character looks funny. The swim air move had me dying. Right. But now that you got a certain government, you know what I'm saying? Like influencing the game, is it really that? Like, I think the funny part of it dies really quickly now. Like any kind of hype and all that just immediately dies. But that dude is on the Saudi Arabian music label. And Ronaldo is on the Saudi Arabian team, and he's the coach, right, or captain. And yeah, he also lives in Saudi Arabia, so it's not like, oh man, funny guest character. Now it's like, oh man, whatever the Saudi prince wants goes type shit. Unfortunate. How much for a PS2 Shinobi playthrough? I was already playing that. Actually, it's on my emulator. Gotta finish it. That was already on the plan, honestly.
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman!
I do want to beat Nightshade too. I never beat Nightshade. I beat Shinobi back when I was like 11 or 12, however old I was when I played that.
Another Sonic? What? Wait a second!
Oh damn. This is also a Sega game. Shout out to Sega for doing work. Sega is cooking, man. I wish Sega made a 2D fighting game. Like a new one, I guess. I'm sure they got some. Like other than Sonic. It look like their crown jewel for fighting game is Virtua Fighter. Maybe they can save us. Oh shit, dude. Oh, it's probably we gotta wait for it to press one of these.
Did you see its backside light up?
Oh, his backside lit up?
Try to get behind it and attack.
Bitch. How'd I get under? Oh, I see. I need him to say, get a loader, get a loader, get a loader. This. Who knows that? I have a sound clip. I have a sound alert for that, actually. Oh, shit. I'm about to die. Hold on. I'm restarting this shit. Get a loader, get a loader, get a loader. This. Can't get away with me. See? Is he cooked? Oh shit. What is this? I don't know what that was. What was that for?
Hey, you know those bombs that come out when you hit the switches? Try making its attacks hit them.
Oh, what? Hold on, what they want to do? Egg Viper.
Lure its attacks towards the bomb, Sonic. Try not to get caught in the blast or get hit by its attacks.
Okay, that's what you want me to do? Is he getting hit by these? I think he is. Oh my gosh.
Now, run up the arm and attack its head.
Bro, I'm not trying to hit this shit. Still trying to understand what are they trying to get me to do. We gotta wait till he. Okay. Fuck. I ain't mean to jump up there. How many times I gotta do that? Bruh. I'm about to die. Close the doors. Close the doors. Yeah, I got smoked. They cannot give me no A on this shit. I'm about to say. I guess they just give rank to anybody then. This is a time eater, right?
Huh. Couldn't have done it better myself.
This confirms it. It sure does. Older versions of us. Places and enemies from our past. We're traveling through time, Sonic!
Without the time stones?
It's like that big thing that kidnapped Eggman can consume time. And then it looks like it dragged your friends here. I mean, our friends. You know what I mean. There it is! Where'd it go?
We need to track it down, and fast.
Sam up in here, what up, man? Yeah, I forgot. I think I already asked you. You play Marvel Rivals too, bro? What rank are you? Such a shame, bro. This game got so much promise. Such a shame. This off here, but I still play. Not play. I still bring this to locals for the players that play. Bro, imagine PlayStation 4 SF5, crazy. But I ain't got a PlayStation Plus, so won't be able to do nothing. But hold on, does this have all my save data on here? Cause I wonder if I got all my little I ain't got the disc game. I wonder if I got all my little gallery shit. Oh, you're in bronze? Okay. That's one for you and Arwando. 2 FGC players to help each other rank up. We in gold, but once you get to like silver 1, we can play with you, I think. I forgot, is it 2 ranks away or 1 rank away? I forgot. As far as comp though, we can always play quick play though. I still gotta beat this game. Don't worry, Roger, it's here. I'm gonna beat Raza Kasai eventually. Cause he always smoked me for it. Raza, he always be coming for me. Like, why you ain't beat Raza Kasai yet? It's coming. It's coming. This game underappreciated. Fighting EX Laird. You got beat Dragon's Crown. Shout out to Final Fantasy VIII. Only the chosen few know about Final Fantasy VIII. Shout out to Mark of the Wolves. Revelator 2. Guilty Gear. Saw Sonic Generations and Click. Yeah, we just missed it. We were just playing it already. Got the infamous Second Son. I wonder if they're gonna make another Infamous. This game's surprisingly fun. Rage of the Dragons. Samurai Showdown. I need to play Final Fantasy 9 actually. Only Final Fantasies I beat was 3, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. Trying to finish 13 right now. Oh damn! I beat Sleeping Dogs before you was born, young man. No, I think I was 22. I think I was 22, 21 when I beat Sleeping Dogs. Now that's an interesting one, Sam. Beating all the rest of 13. Hit 13 when Hutchman called it. I think 13, like 2 and Lightning Returns. I hear so much mixed reception about those. I did have fun with 13. Yeah, I know. He was a teen. I was an adult. Me saying before you was born was me being sarcastic, because I know the game wasn't that old. What else? Sonic Mania is a good one too. Go ahead, still have this installed because nobody even play this shit. So I might as well delete this too. I old are you? I younger than you. I know what you meant. I am 34. I was talking that baboon talk when he Marine talk. IR Marine. I smash things. I shoot things. I eat things. I see things. Out the King of Fighters 98, 2002. What's going on? Say anyone that likes Yakuza will like Sleeping Dogs, right? Good old Sam Plu in this thing. Oh Lord. Cow and Chicken, shout out. IR Baboon. Dang. Emo no. Emo culture. I need to beat this game, but damn, dude. I just noticed, like, yeah, I'm not that big of a Final Fantasy for real. Cause I ain't Glaze 7 remake like that. I think it's alright. But I probably would have glazed Final Fantasy 8 remake, so you know, I get it. Never finished Rebirth. Yeah. I hear Rebirth's really good though, for real. UMVC has to be the best example of busted games that appeal to casuals and competitive players. Yeah, actually. For real. That and supposedly, well, I don't know. The casuals fake like Street Fighter 4. They claim 4 was that far, but y'all ain't play it like that. 16. I need to play 16 too. I hear 16 like that. Can't think of anyone that hates on it outside of maybe Sanford at times. Oh, Harvard 3. Mike Ross don't like it. Mike Ross is very much a Marvel 2 guy. He don't like 3. which is understandable. It is a touch of death the game, but I don't know how Marvel 2 was. I mean, Marvel 2 had infinites. Got that DMC feel? Yeah, because the dude that worked on DMC was on that. Yeah, Marvel 2 players, I'm pretty sure, just don't fuck with. So now I think about it, does Yipes really mess with 3? Because I don't think I've seen Yipes play 3 like that ever. Maybe he did. I don't know. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. That make me want to come up with a video. What was that community update with 3? I have no idea actually. I didn't fill off on Marvel 3. He commentated, but did he play it though? Because we got folks that play 6 or commentate 6 and commentate 5. I don't really play those games, so I'll be wondering about that. Like, it's clear some of these folks just commentating there for the bag, but do y'all really mess with the game? That's what I really want to ask these people so much, like, for real, like, because it looks like they're glazing for a paycheck, but do y'all really mess with Street Fighter 6 and all these other games y'all commentate? Guilty Gear Strive, shit like that. This game I heard is surprisingly fun, but the story's, I guess, probably whack. But it's a platinum game. That's why I bought it. I was like, oh, platinum game? I gotta get it. Shout out The Journey. That's a good game. Last Guardian was straight. Wolf Among Us is great. Seems the most genuine. I'm trying to understand that too, because Sage Jam, as analytical as he is, he glazes 6. But I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if he likes it or don't like it. Seriously. Same with Yipes. I can't tell either if Yipes genuinely likes 6 or not. Now, I don't know, somebody that probably likes it and commentates as Vicious and maybe Ringe. I could see them liking it, but like you get, what I'm trying to get to is just like, all right, y'all know, y'all like supposedly Street Fighter 4, these games with, you know, depth to it, right? Okay, so what does 6 do for you? That's what I'm trying to understand. Rival Schools, they're getting a remaster. It's only Project Justice emo. It's coming out in May. It's part of the Capcom Fighting Collection, so look that up. That might be your thing. But you play Xbox. I can't remember if they put. I think they're putting it on Xbox. It's either right then or later, because they put Marvel vs. Capcom Collection later. You know what I'm saying? But I'd be wondering though, for like the ones that like know how watered down these games are, do y'all truly enjoy the games that are out right now, or y'all just like, yeah, the games are paying me? I can never really tell for real. I really can't. BB Strangers of Paradise, Race Attorney. Bro, I mean, I've been playing PlayStation since I was probably about 7 or 8, so you know. But all these games aren't my games because of that. Some of this shit is because of that PlayStation Plus free games. But I mean, I can tell you what I actually bought. Of course, Capcom Fighting Collection. Unfortunately, Street Fighter 6. King of Fighters, I bought this. I got this as a giveaway, this game. I bought Transformation. I bought Final Fantasy. Of course, Street Fighter 5. I bought 4. I even bought this. I bought Beat Saber. Marvel vs. Capcom, I bought this. Catherine, I bought this. King of Fighters. Mark of the Wolves, I beat this too. I bought Mortal Kombat and Samurai Showdown, Dragon's Crown, this game, Nidhogg. Guilty Gear, I bought this. Bought Judgment. Bought Final Fantasy. Bought Tekken 8. Definitely bought Infamous. Bought 12. Bought Nier Automata. Bought Type O. This is just the free shit, so that don't count. This is the beta. I didn't play that. Resonance of Fate, I bought this. Bought Ape Escape. Of course, bought 8. Bought 3. Bought Rise of Kasai. Bought Fall of Cybertron. JoJo, of course. This is the... Oh, well, you see it. I'm tripping. Yeah, if you see the plus sign, then that's when you know that I didn't buy it. It just came with it. Is Street Fighter 5 getting balanced? No. Games don't get balanced patches until, like, at all when they... when development has ended. The only thing they might get is, like, bug fixes or maintenance to the servers, but no game gets... balance patches after the game's done with development because they just moved to the next game. I'm hearing mixed reviews, but I don't know how I want to say that either about Devil May Cry anime. right? Like I think the people that say this is good, amazing. I think they just casual Devil May Cry fans. Kind of like what's going on with Street Fighter 6, like how people are glazing the hell out of 6. But rightfully so, as a casual, if you're not familiar with the history and the things that you know that the hardcore fans like about it, if you're oblivious to that, and if you can look at it in its own lens as like, okay, I don't even know who Dante is, then sure, I think you could like it. Same with Street Fighter 6, but like us hardcore folks, I'm very critical. I'm like, yeah, for real? Like, is it really good, or y'all just don't know nothing about it? Akuma is an OP? Who is that? Hold on, let me scroll down to my chat. With your broke ass. Not Eric being Eric, casual summer here. What a guy. And casually doing 30 months. Dang, 30-month anniversary. Shout out to Eric, man. Real talk, dude. You ain't gotta do that. Thank you, Squadron. Thank you. Whatever happened to DNF Duel? It's called Dead New Fighter, but we know what time it is. All you gotta do is play the game. If you play the game of DNF Duel, that game was straight up like a damn what's the word I want to call it? Like the gameplay was so like, how do I put it? I don't want to say it was like an old game, but it kind of does. The gameplay did not feel great. Like the amount of like bullshit you can do in that game, because you know people claim they like bullshit, but it was kind of like the whack bullshit, like the like super like oppressive slash like not fun to play kind of gameplay. That game was not. I remember I played a bit. I'm like, I'm not playing this. It's not it. But Akuma, they always change it. Like Akuma was only broke like season 2 or 3 of Street Fighter 5. He wasn't broke anymore in season 4 and 5. But he's broken 6 though. But naturally, that's always going to be the case, but not really, because Third Strike Akuma is not good for real. Street Fighter 2 Akuma, that's probably like his most broke one. But yeah, even in Marvel 3, he's not that good either, because he could just die. Because like the game is like one touch, you die. But Akuma, you know, just because like he was a boss character, you know, once they started like balancing games for to be balanced, then he was no longer the OP character that everybody thought he was. You know, except for, you know, currently in Street Fighter 6 and a couple earlier versions of Street Fighter 5. Internet back up, nice. Good old Eric. Yeah, DNF Duel was mid. Yeah. It's a reason why games fall off, bro. It's not like so like some big giga brain thing. It's like if your gameplay's not fun, or if it don't function online, and you or the devs ain't, you know what I'm saying, trying to fix it, then the games ain't gonna be fun for real. Like as many people play Tekken 7, so it was successful. Soul Calibur 6, unfortunately, a lot of people didn't like Reversal Edge, and it didn't have rollback, so that's what killed that game. Or Samurai Showdown. This is a really good example. Samurai Showdown. This game had so much potential. This damn game was like, I want to say it was like the most interest it had when it first came out at Evo. This game came out in 2019. What happened next year? A whole ass global pandemic. And guess what? This game also had delayed based netcode. It didn't have rollback. They didn't get delayed. They didn't get rollback till 2023. So like, of course, people moved on by then. You feel me? Grand Blue suffered a similar fate too. Honestly, it was a delayed based netcode game, and it came out like what, March or April of 2020, before shit went crazy during COVID. But yeah, DNF Duel is that game was not it definitely looks great. Game looks amazing, but like gameplay, development, execution, and then how long it took them to finish or for them to put DLC characters was crazy. This game actually, Melty Blood, this game deserves a lot of love for real. Like at first, Shield was OP. But it's kind of like how the Street Fighter 5 thing where like, okay, it got better over time, and then the PC port didn't work. But this game is actually fire. Like, if you like 2D fast-paced action games, anime games, this game is amazing. And I think it had free DLC too. Yeah, it did actually. And it was cheaper. It's just that, you know, it wasn't your Street Fighter, your Mortal Kombat, your Tekken. So, you know, But this game deserves a lot more love than it deserves or than it got, because I would say that this game is more for the community than any modern game in it right now. Right? I think it does more for the community than Street Fighter, 6, Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive. This game's fire. I just don't play anime games. I would play it more if I liked anime games like that. Devil May Cry, yeah, I beat this with every character. What else? Virtua Fighter is great. You know, if you like Virtua Fighter. Drive, unfortunately, it's another victim of the modern fighting game like formula, where it appealed to a lot of casuals, right? Game characters are like shadow of their former selves, and like even Venom looked dope. Venom looked dope at first, but then once people broke it down, like Venom's like so dry, and that's hard to do. The pool ball character that you could throw little pool balls on the screen and hit them like you're playing pool type shit. How do you make that dry? And then they found out. All right. The Under Night, the newest Under Night's great. Highly recommend that. You know. Yeah, good old Ghost of Tsushima. If y'all ain't played Dragon Quest 11, y'all should definitely play that. Right. Dead or Alive 6 though is not the game, unfortunately. They fucked up on Dead or Alive 6. Marvel Infinite, surprisingly, has a lot of good gameplay. It's just how they did the recycle roster and the visuals smoked it. They fucked up. Venom looks dry next to Happy Chaos. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's kind of crazy. That's actually insane. Like, how can you do that? But they had a vision, so you should know this about. I don't know if y'all know this, but when they were coming up with the concept of Stripe, they say, "Well, when you watch tournaments, our top 8s are filled with Japanese players. We want to change that." And at first you think, well, damn, that kind of sounds dope. But then you think like, well, no, you're just, you know what I'm saying? You're not like, if we're tired of the Japanese being top 8s, then America, Europe, and every other region just got to get good. Simple as that. You feel me? So the fact that was their vision, that just tells a lot in itself. You feel me? That's how you know these games are watered down. Like, you could make them more accessible, but you ain't got to neuter, you know, the characters and the creative vision for these characters. Like, come on now. That's crazy. But on the flip side, because they did that, Guilty Gear Strive was the highest selling Guilty Gear ever. So like, that's what I'm saying now is that like City of the Wolves, that was supposed to be that answer to that. Like, okay, we're going to appeal to the casuals, but not for real. And we're not going to, you know, sacrifice the integrity of the game just because we trying to sell games. But now, because of the 2 guest characters in City of the Wolves, it no longer feels like Fatal Fury now. It feels like Fatal Fury, I don't know, what do I want to call it? Fatal Fury Saudi Arabian Festival Edition. I don't know. That's what it felt like. I played Grand Blue. Grand Blue was fun. Grand Blue was fun. It's just like when you find out like how the game plays, 66L is whack. The ultimate skills are kind of whack too. I don't like they took the universal overheads too. You can only do the universal overheads off of the auto combo starter. I used to like using the overhead to beat throws. Hey, well, thank you, Double M. I appreciate it. That's one of the best compliments ever. Mortal Kombat status, yeah. Mortal Kombat. See, Mortal Kombat actually, like, X was very successful. This game, even though it was crazy, it was something there for casuals and competitive players. You feel me? It's just like they would balance it too quickly. Like, they would have hot fixes. I'm like, bro, it wasn't that broke, or maybe it was too broke. I don't know. But this game did well, for real. Mortal Kombat 11 and 1 are the other fuck-ups. This game's great. Yeah, X was fun. Yes, characters were fun. Right? It's like Mortal Kombat makes sense. Mortals, right? Human people, mortal. They're mortals. It makes so much sense, right? But for like, you know, something like Fatal Fury, the guest characters don't make sense because it's just the Saudi Arabian government putting the characters they want and not letting SNK cook and put their characters in. You feel me? That's why it doesn't work for City of the Wolves. It works for this because like that makes sense, the inner life characters and all that. But yeah, Yeah, I believe that double M because PlayStation 4 launch roster was not launch games were not it for real. Launch games were not it. So yeah, it's not looking too good for Fatal Fury. I mean, people are still gonna buy it and play it, and play it for what you want to. It's just like, what does the future look like for season 2? Maybe they'll put the characters we really want, or maybe the Saudi Prince would be like, actually, I need another DJ in there. By the way, oh, and by the way, I need a whole original character that's based out of Saudi Arabia because I said so. Or hold on, not too many people are playing Ronaldo, so we need to buff him. I need SK to buff him so that more Ronaldo's being played. And that's just, what I'm saying? That's just agenda right there, just being showed in the games. We can't just play the games no more. Look at this. Like, hold on, let me launch this real quick. This is another reason why people are pissed off about City of the Wolves. Let me launch this real quick. SNK, first of all. Now we need to make a whole new meaning for SNK. I need to say Saudi something. And I don't know what the N's gonna stand for or K, but it ain't SNK no more. All right. So look at this. This game don't even have a lot of characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. 14 characters, 17 launch characters. So we could have had, and this game came out in 1999. It's 2025. Oh man, the sequel y'all been waiting for 20-something years. Clearly everybody's coming back, right? Everybody's coming back. Freeman's coming back, right? Jae-hoon's coming back, right? Hokuto Maru's coming back, right? And psych, they took two of the characters' base roster. Just have gotten taken away because of influence, right? It's influence. So no Freeman, no Hokuto Maru, and no Jae-hoon. You feel me? So it's like, damn, like we can't let SNK just cook and put their, creative juices together and damn make a character. Nah, we gotta worry about influence. It's garbage. Now, supposedly somebody has a theory that Ronaldo and Salvatore are just like 2 additions, and they're still going to make base roster 17, which would be kind of, that would help mitigate the damage, but it's still there. But yeah, there's rumors that one of these is still going to make it in base roster. But why do we have to worry about influence affecting character representation? That's crazy. And on top of this, they already announced the first season of DLC. So say if they do put the remaining 2 characters in, we ain't gonna see that shit till like 2027 because a certain government said, nah, put our DJ and our football player in. What the fuck? All right. What if the prince gets mad and we never get another? That's possible too. I hope. I don't know, man. I'm Twitter. I like kind of like just starting a hashtag that says free SNK. I mean, it's just a Twitter thing, but I'm hoping like with enough protest and like the failure of gathering people because of guest characters or whatever, I'm hoping something will change. We're like, hey, just give the shit back to not SNK, but give it to sell it to somebody else that'll let them cook more than what y'all are doing. Because there's too much Saudi Arabian influence in the damn, game, unfortunately. Imagine how the lore is going to be affected too. Like, that's just bullshit, bro. It's so annoying. And I was just talking so much. Bro, I was about to make a YouTube video to hype this game up. Now I can't even do that because it's just like, I don't feel right doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might not even buy the game myself. I haven't canceled my pre-order, but I want to, though. Unfortunate. Look at Hokuto Maru, bro. Yeah, it's unfortunate, bro. And no fighting game does it for me. Like City of the Wolves did something that's been missing for me for fighting games for a while. That's why y'all see me on 5 so much, because like, okay, like I ain't trying to say like 5 is just like peak gameplay for me. It was the fun game for me at the time, you know what I'm saying? But I was ready to move on to 6, but then I was disappointed with the meta of 6 and how it plays and just the overall like handling of 6. So I'm like, nah, I'm not playing that. So, you know, I was like, well, I guess I'll play 5 for now. I guess I'll learn King of Fighters 15 or something. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's a mess. Every fighting game right now, every fighting game that's out right now, the modern stuff, except for like Under Night and like I don't know King of Fighters if you want, not King of Fighters, but Under Night and like Virtua Fighter. You know what I'm saying? They just feel watered down, not that fun to play. They feel like jobs to play. You know what I mean? It's all good. I can talk about this all day. So what do we do now? Do we play Marvel Rivals? Is that what we do? Is that the play? Oh Lord. Let me see. Let me turn this off. That was fun for today from Sonic. I want to play Sonic for a minute since I ain't played Sonic in a long time. Can I not turn this shit off from there? Oh, there it is. I'm new to this PlayStation 5 shit. Need some of this pizza. Let's see, it's April. Well, yeah, at least Capcom Fighting Collection comes out next month. That's something to look forward to for fighting game players. Play the old stuff. Capcom Fighting Collection is gonna have CVS 2 and 3. Well, I said 3. CVS 1 and 2. It's gonna have Project Justice. It's gonna have Plasma Blade or Plasma Sword / Star Gladiator. It's gonna have Alpha 3. Said Project Justice already, right? Oh, Power Stone 1 and 2. Am I missing anything? I think that's it, right? Oh, Capcom Fighting Gym. It's gonna have that too. So I think that's all $40 or $50. Let's look at that actually. Hold on. Peep that up. I can see myself playing that for a month, but notice how like everybody's not really playing Marvel vs. Capcom Collection. Like we know what time it is. People say they like those games until they play those games. Why everybody gets smoked by the Weasley and not having fun? Why niggas trying to refund their game now because of the Weasley? It's like, man, I already know those games are fun to play casually, and and then once you play somebody to know what they're doing, shit, you just like, man, this game was broke. Like every other game. All right, let's see. Capcom Fighting Collection. Blah blah blah. Oh, it's $50 or $40. Okay, nice. May 15th. May 15th. 5 weeks. Also, I need to look at something actually. Oh, what's the offer? Bonus tracks by Cap Gems. Okay. Also, if y'all want to buy this game, you can type !Nexus. And you too can buy this. Let's see. You can buy it from me. You'll get the Steam code and boom. Where is it at? I need to put this on my damn Nexus. Is it even available right now? Probably Marvel vs. Capcom. This was 50? I did not know that. Maybe because of the title Marvel vs. Capcom. That's probably exactly what it is because it's Marvel. Let me look and see if I can add that to my damn if I can add that to my library. I didn't know they put Paladins on here too. Capcom. I'll be wondering too. I'm like, cause there's a certain Capcom community manager that follows me on Twitter. I wonder if he ever gets upset because of all the shit I be saying about 6. I'll be wondering about it. I'm like, when am I gonna get my shit taken away? It's hilarious. Um, let's see. Oh, Revelations is on here too. Okay. Dragon's Dogma, Resident Evil 0. Good old Resident Evil, huh? Mega Man's on here. I don't think they have Capcom Fighting Collection yet on here yet. I think I would have seen it. Bro, Exo Primal flopped so hard, bro. Unfortunate. Dragon's. I still ain't played Dragon's Dogma 2. I only played Dragon's Dogma 1. Yeah. Fighting Collection out yet, but they're probably gonna announce it in a couple weeks or maybe like May. Okay. Well, guess we'll play our fighting game retirement home game because that's all we got now. Mary, 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 Mary. Mary, 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 Mary. I need to get better anyway. Damn, what? There's something about that instrumental to that song is just too damn good, bro. I'll play that song like too much, honestly. Dang, I got 7 views on YouTube. Shout out to y'all YouTubers. Real talk. Love y'all to death. I'm gonna stop neglecting y'all, I promise. I just gotta get used to doing this shit. I'm new to this. Okay, let's see here. Where are we at here? Shout out to the 7 viewers on YouTube. Of course. First time. Devin. Should have seen when Sherman came out. Mad Will's in this thing. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bunk, 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 bunk. I saw Lil Majin has some sort of bot that posts his YouTube chat into his Twitch chat. Oh, real talk. Okay, I have to do that then to integrate. That way I can talk to each other. Well, appreciate the info. I only need 3 matches for the orange Venom. Okay. She comes out April 11th. Alright. Well, I'm about to play solo queue ranked real quick. I'm a demon right now. Let's do it. Oh, you ain't online yet, Vonnie? I ain't see you. What you give me on the next one? Catch you later, bro. Finish this set assignment. The assignment and hit the gym. Do sets. Do your thing, Maxwell. Handle your business, bro. Appreciate it, man. Take care and all that shit. And don't be eating no pickle bullshit and drinking no pickle bullshit neither. What's wrong with you? What are we doing here? That's what I've been trying to tell you, Devin. Now that you got internet, download the games that you're supposed to download and play the hell out of it. Stop neglecting the emulator. Pickle juice is hydrating. Fuck pickle juice. Just don't smell good. It's probably detoxing too, or detoxifying too. He kind of got a little Liu Kang look to him. No, honestly, Jan Lee and Liu Kang. Oh shit! Got smoked. Bitch ass. What an Iron Fist at? Oh, he's over there. Who's behind us? Oh, get the group, bitch. Oh, that's not good. Who brought it? Damn, who got the checkpoint? That's crazy. That must have been Venom. That was a great. That's not good. Come back out. Oh, that's nice. Are we in there? We on a solo queue right now. What you doing? Oh shit. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. Can we get this rocket? Bro, this motherfucker is actually annoying. Ooh. Okay, we got Spider-Man. Trying to get you, Spider-Man. Trying to get Venom first, though. Oh, I should try to save him. Because nobody's getting the damn traps. Guess that's up for the healers to do. I don't know. Because they probably too far up ahead that they gotta focus on other things other than the traps and shit. But alright, I ain't getting too close. Oh shit. Okay. What's getting me? Something's getting me. Surprisingly, this is going decently well for solo queue. It's like niggas know how to coordinate or something. Kind of crazy. I think we need 2 tanks though, because I don't think we need Iron Fists. Love this team? Okay. All right. We love you too. I mean, I'm pretty positive for the most part. That's you and well, nah, Nick changed, but Thuzy be hitting y'all with the damn toxic shit. Most of the time, I'm pretty positive. I'm an angel. I do get demonic sometimes. Damn, that double orange shit is crazy. All right, what we gonna do? I think we need double tank though, for real, for real. With the lamps. Nobody's getting no lamps. All right, there we go. That's not good. Okay, nice. Am I low key a Smurf too? Because I was supposed to beat Platinum 3 and then got it taken away from me. I was one game away from that shit. I ain't supposed to be Gold 3. It's unfortunate they didn't stay. What got me? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm part of the problem. In other news. In other news. Well, damn, it's Rich Man Taj. Well, damn, it's a richer man, Hoochie Daddy. First of all, I got to put y'all on game. If y'all ain't following Hoochie Daddy, you tripping. Y'all need to change that right now. Also, Big Money, let me hold something. Big Money. I heard you got money like a Saudi prince. I heard Hoochie Daddy could save City of the Wolves. As long as you don't try to put, I don't know, Hoochie Mama in the damn game, I guess. Oh, shit. When we squatting up on this, Hooch, me and Jones been saying this for the longest, bro. What you doing? Oh, we finally double tanking? Awesome. This ain't good, though. I didn't know they had a Punisher. When Blade dropped, you just like Scott. Where's Scott at? Scott said, I'll play it when Nightcrawler drop. Y'all ain't playing this shit. You going to match mode for real? You ain't going to match mode. I said match mode. You going to max mode for real? You ain't going. Who else going out of going to ATL? Oh shit! I tried to freeze his ass too. I just felt like something was going on. Oh, he getting smoked anyway. Oh, is he invincible or not? Bro, nobody's getting me. This motherfucker's getting me. Fuck. He kind of sucked. Sorry, man. It's our own homies. I'm thinking Sky's one of the homies. Hooch one of the homies. They clearly gonna play the game with us. Damn, man. It be your own folk. They're gonna get this, aren't they? Are they? Are they? Looking like it. Yeah, it's okay. We can fall back. I'll try to get him. Bro. I think the double tank was still good, but I don't know why they switched off. What is this? Yeah, we need... Oh, I'm glad we got Spider-Man. Yeah. And this Groot wall is putting in work. Yeah, you better get your ass on somewhere. Oh, did his... this is... Oh shit! We need to get that Jeff. That Jeff probably up to something. Fuck. Oh, he can't go nowhere, huh? Yeah, he can't go nowhere. I'm just glad niggas are actually double tanking. Like, it makes no sense not to double tank when they're double tanking type shit. Come on now. Oh, am I getting smoked? Oh, fuck. Come, yeah, thank you. Like, come on now. Somebody get the Spider-Man. Damn, he hit me with the what's it called? Oh no. Alright, hold on. We're kind of cooking. I'm on the way. Okay, that was good. Get your ass out of here. Hey, good shit. Good shit. That was a decent solo queue. Okay then. Photo shoot. It's a photo shoot. Okay, queen. Go ahead. Do your thing. It's a photo shoot. Didn't know I was nice like that. Me neither, actually. Poor Andy. Tell him about Emma. Let him know about the model viewer. All right. Oh, there's Bonnie. Those are we play with you if you're PC with us. Okay, gold 2. Gold 2. Looking like a gold tooth. Rhyming like I'm in the booth. And you know I'm the truth. I got the Incredible Hulk, no Bruce. Point them out and let them shoot. Oh, we got 2 healers. That's up play Swagnito. Oh, no, you play Swagnito? Oh, no, we can double tank. Rockin' gold like you got the loot. Okay. Shit. I got the PlayStation and a PC. Let me know when you want to boot. Oh, okay. That's what I'm talking about. I guess I enjoy this while I can. So they taking my shit. Cause I'll take this damn team up while I can. What about Mag? Absolutely. Bitch, what the fuck? Y'all saw that? Hey, that was funny. No, I can't even lie. Did y'all just see? That was funny. Hey, that Venom, that Venom deserved. Hey, that Venom deserved MVP. I was like, hold on, what's going on? Man, just shake that ass, Hope. Shake that ass, Hope. He said, y'all lame for that. Yeah, I should have did that, honestly. I shouldn't have did that. I'm actually sad. It was shoot first, ask questions later. All he wanted to do was damn twerk something for us. Why the hell is the cloak and dagger so far up? Girl, what you doing? Yeah, fall back. Head ass. Got it. Okay. Good shit. Damn, I tried to shield her. Took too long. We got that shit on. Absolutely. All right, they deactivated it like they said they were going to do. Oh, Vonnie's out. Fuck. This damn Thor came behind us. Damn. Oh, bro, I let go. My dumb ass. Fuck. Oh, that works. The storm cooking. Hold up. Oh, you talking about her team up? Is it team up? She loses a team up, or is it one of her abilities? To know. Oh, where's the Ankh at? Chill, girl. Oh, team up with Thor. Yeah. So is she getting a quote unquote a better team up? Because that's what people are saying. Like, okay, well, you losing, but you get a better team up, but. Guess we'll find out. I got you. Well, damn, this storm is going off. Yeah. I wonder why Zeno's storm can't be like I'll play it. I just want to throw that out there. Screaming, right? Damn, smoke job, but it's okay. Shit, I try to damn get the shield to Vonnie. Hey, Cloak, get your ass in the dagger mode and heal my ass. Over there being goofy. Oh, Lord. Are we out of healers? Fuck. And I put the wrong shit on. Right. We got 2 ults, though. Oh, she's ulting. Nice. Cook them all. Cook them all. Oh, damn. Vonnie got smoked. Oh, no. Bro, what's getting us? Where's the Ankh at? I feel like Bruce about to ult. That is not good. Bro, we were so close. Yeah, we're out. We're out, huh? That's it, yeah. Working? He do get that buff. Vox Domini. Nah, see, y'all couldn't had that, but y'all blew it. Oh man, running around with all these players. Not that boy Danny. What you on, Danny? How goes it? How you enjoying the game, Monk? Shit, it's the FGC retirement home game, so we enjoyment however long we can. Fuck. You just woke up? Damn. What's that? 5:21? What the hell were you doing last night? They got a Mr. Fantastic now. Then he kind of smokes my my freaking Magneto. Tekken 6 is ass. Every modern game is ass right now, except for like freaking, you know, Under Night and a few other games. Fuck. But yeah, all the big name modern games are ass, unfortunately. They are definitely ass. That sucks. 'Cause we ain't got no heals. Took a nap and was up all night. I see. That makes sense. I don't think they were doing good at the beginning of the year, honestly. How Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 came out, you can kind of see what they were going towards, right? Like, just appealing more to the casuals. The veteran players hate every game. Not all of them, but a good majority of the games, whatchamacallit. Also, too, 2SKO, I mean, to each his own, but nothing about that game was ever appealing to me, honestly. I was not feeling 2SKO. I don't like the animations. I'm not a big fan of 2D fighters, tag fighters. Just don't look all that to me. I think some people are low-key coping, and I don't blame them. If it's DNF duel, that's ultra garbage. Tekken 8 is a legacy killer. Yeah. They kind of say that about every, like, Tekken 7 and 8, though, huh? But, yeah. But that's almost every fighting game right now, is that they're not for the legacy players. They're for the casuals. It's for the casuals. We know what time it is. We know what they're doing. They ain't doing it for the culture no more. They're doing it to sell copies. That's the issue. Exactly, Danny. Exactly. And to me, they have achieved their mission. Like, look at World Tour, Battle Hub. You feel me? And how you can just play the game like 6, even if you're ultra casual, don't know frame data, and you don't know like nuances of the game, it's very easy to understand what's going on with Street Fighter 6 because of how the game's designed. That was good. Oh, yeah. They only got one healer, too. Injustice 3 will save us. Oh, no. Not Injustice 3. Not another NRS game. Tekken started to transition to around Tekken Tag 2. I see. What are we doing? We probably should push forward. There's an Ankh somewhere, ain't it? That's not good. Discord link expired. Mockingbird, what's up with you? You don't really chat in much, but you definitely hit the commands. What's the deal? And I think I gave you the Discord link before. Oh shit. Okay, thank you. Somebody get this bastard. Nobody's getting like, okay. Good shit. What happened? Oh, he shielded that shit. I was about to say, what happened? Oh, damn. Finally.
Final score 3-2-2.
GG.
Another epic victory.
Getting game bang in the back row. 2-0 solo. No, so this one wasn't a solo queue. The last one was, but this one we got Vonnie on it, so not bad. Not bad at all. And we had some good teammates, don't it, Goose? Fuck, I ain't mean to do that. Start hiding behind because I was getting gang bang in the back. Yeah. Oh, you got Lord just now? Okay, then. Lord. I don't know if that was Lord. That's like Goddess suit in. Dang, now I'm about to get gold 1 again. Nick, what up? Nick with the big. Ain't that a pen? All right, you got a big pen. Like you be writing. What up, Vic? I mean, Nick. that Evo's perfect. What you on, bro? What you doing? So I don't think I need no more costumes now out of my characters. If I learn magic, maybe, but I don't really like this Winter Soldier skin. Luna skin's kind of iffy. Yeah, I think I got all my costumes, honestly. I ain't got onto the Psylocke. Oh, and I need this Venom one. Just clocked in, I feel you. Well, at least we can give you some kind of entertainment while you let those hours go by. Oh, I'm almost get the nameplate. I'd say wait for the battle pass too. Yeah. Freaky, what up, yo? So I was one game away from platinum. Now I'm 2 ranks away from platinum now. Platinum 3. I'm gold 2 now. We be fucking around. We be playing 6. Like we squad with 6 and then we run into other Smurfs. Or not other Smurfs. Well, we do have a few Smurfs on our team. I don't Smurf. But when we would play with our Smurfing homies, it's just like fighting fire with fire because there's so many Smurfs on this shit. You can't even rank up for real. But now we're ranking up with solo queue and freaking, you know, dual queue. What you up to, man? I know you've been seeing the crazy stuff going on with City of the Wolves, man. It sucks, man. Fighting games are cooked, bro. That's why I'm on this right now. Unfortunate. On season 2 for this game, Payless. Look on the nice, huh?
Round 1. Superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on stage. Be strong together. We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. See those balls? We have to protect them at all costs. Those threads are literally holding the entire multiverse together. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a superhero. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I suck. Powering up. Anyone willing to help? Thanks so much. A nice deep freeze. No worries. Disappear! There you are. Don't throw like a ball. I suck. Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! I am ready to put on a show!
That was good. Oh, I got hit. Am I in time to retire fighting games? It might be, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know what the penny is doing either. Where is the penny?
They hit a checkpoint.
They have not died and they've not got killed. Okay, they finally got killed.
Exit stage left. Exit stage.
Are they throwing?
We must get to safety. Be strong together. Better stop that vehicle. I'm hurt.
They're throwing?
A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much.
Yeah, they're not here. Where are they at? Can they disconnect? Maybe they'll disconnect. Yeah, you're not in it. What are you doing? Dang, I tried to get his ass too.
A nice deep freeze.
Your powers are mine!
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. Disappear! There's no chance to stop them.
Yo, Penny.
I'm making a comeback. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Are they still playing Tank? This, dude, what are you doing? They're not switching.
Full-time superhero.
Ahead, I found them.
Candy and
Yeah. What up, Kadid? It looked like they are. Yo, like real talk. I don't know what they're doing. The fuck? They ain't got no kills either. And they're not even trying to switch. They're just like not communicating. Yo, Penny. Throw him on the non-MVP list, right? What's going on? They're in the back line hiding, right? Auto lock into what's auto locking? Oh, it just lock into the character. This is crazy. Bros. We got 2 healers now, but shit, they're not trying to communicate. They're just being an ass. Yeah, that was good. Like, how are you not in the front with me, Penny? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, that helps a lot. Oh, double invisible on them. Oh, I smoked. I got smoked there. Right, Kadeem. The Moon Knight should be getting the Punisher. The Human Torch is kind of a throw too, if I'm being real. Just a throw pick of a character. Ooh, get their ass. Yeah, okay. That helps. Where's she coming? Good shit. Damn, I tried to heal her ass. Fuck. Shit, we need help too. This ain't looking too good. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Then they disconnected. See? Lame ass. Like, what's the point of playing rank if you don't want to team up? I don't understand. What's the point of playing these kind of games? Yeah, exactly. I don't understand, bro. Like, real talk. It don't make no sense to me. I'm new to this genre, so I'm just wondering, like, what the hell? Oh, negative behavior. Seems like that Magneto could use some metallic chaos. Well, unfortunately, we're getting that taken away. But supposedly the next team up is supposed to be, quote unquote, the one that's supposed to, you know, be better eventually. You missed some greatness. Saying that, nigga, for real. Right. Yeah, we reporting already. Good start. Great start, actually.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
I don't know about the Jeff pick, bro. But you know what? I'm gonna let him cook. I'm gonna let him cook.
Alas, we can no longer hide.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The worst part about white costumes? The blood stains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? When will these madmen learn that reality isn't their plaything? Hitting here could cause massive destruction.
Insignificant gnats.
he got him.
Ready to put on a show.
Behold the god of thunder!
Their team's capture progress.
They are pushing us, bro.
A nice deep freeze.
We got 3 healers, bro.
Magnetism can
Please hop off the Jeff, bro. Hop off the Jeff. You don't need the Jeff. Play DPS or something. Play Squirrel Girl. I feel like every Jeff should play Squirrel Girl. They clearly don't want to play. Same with the raccoons. But thanks for that ult, though. That ult was clutch. Bro, I'm tripping. I didn't even think about her. I shouldn't even did that because she used it. And I didn't even think about that. Why would you do that? Try to guess why I would do that, Kim. Think about it. Did you see everything? I know somebody smart in here would know why I did that ult, right? Did y'all ain't see the cloak and dagger ult? Who ulted for the cloak and dagger or the freaking whatchamacallit? The damn Scarlet Witch. We don't need the whatchamacallit. I think she did use it. Right. I was using my ult for the cloak and dagger, but didn't even think about the Scarlet Witch. They used 3 ults. All right, hold on, bro.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let me see. Jeff, can you tank or DPS? Thank the Lord. Like, what the fuck?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, we need damage. We don't need a Jeff right now. They're both smoking me right now, honestly. Oh, Lord.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Behold the god of thunder! I shall not be removed so easily.
We can beat them, bro. Black Panther? Oh, he's going tank. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Double tanking is perfectly fine, too. I'm trying to get this. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're getting smoked. Mad in this thing. Yeah, what Panther? Right. Oh, he didn't get them. Okay.
I am ready to put on a show. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
I want to know why man's just didn't do that instead of playing Jeff, bro. Fear, swag, Nito. Exactly. The emo, you get me. You see the vision. Too much division when they should see the vision. You get me. Good shit. Nobody's gonna get her? Oh shit. Dang, he got her again. I'm getting smoked. Yeah. We might be cooked here. I think they got both the healers. Yeah, we cooked. Unfortunate. I didn't believe in the Jeff pick. But I said let him cook. We'll let him cook, but we didn't need a Jeff. The cloak and dagger probably wouldn't all that needed. I think we're at least capable of platinum. Diamond might be a stretch, but oh lordy. Not Andalou. It's an Andalou because of Walu. Andalou. What you doing? You missed my MVP Luna earlier, bro. You would have been so proud. Andalou. I'm so proud. Look at you. I believe y'all can get there. Hey, shout out to Nick. Nick with the big stick. The stick is an acronym. Super, turbo, instantaneous, courageous, killer. That's crazy. All right, let's see. 3 healers off the top. Off the top.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
We can go with that. I don't all believe for now. No excuses. Word doesn't equal good. It's just time.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Look at you, glimmering like a golden sun. Conch wouldn't like you one bit.
Okay, I only went tank because we only had that, so I can go back to Swagnito.
Be wary. No timeline spell. I am not the man I used to be. I have found
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, Todd, find a spot and hold only that spot.
Area. Got it?
Let's see. To my way, Strange. All right, we got 3 healers, and you know, just saying. So the bubble is the only thing. Damn. So shoot for the back. Hold on, why would you cocoon right there? Are we shitting me? Did you not see them on you? Maybe he didn't know. Get your ass over here. And why you ain't soul bond us during this shit? Nah, this Adam might be throwing. Why are you so close? Yeah, this ain't looking too good. This is not looking it. Bitch, you can't kill her that quickly unless everybody's shooting. And you fucking playing Adam Warlock like a goofball. He can't even shoot back there because of, you know, it's a lot of beefy guy. Look at our Adam. Did he die? That didn't get her? Or trying to get her ass. Kind of dodgy. Well, dead. And we got 3 healers? I don't understand. Hold on. Why was he all the way up there anyway? Nah, dude. Okay, no. Okay, I see why he was up there. Never mind. I thought he was in the wrong area, but nah. Yeah, I don't believe in the Adam Warlock, bro. I don't believe in the Adam Warlock. I don't believe at all. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah.
0, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including
3 heals and we ain't getting healed. Adam, is Adam really the play here? Oh, DPS? I don't think so. I need convincing. Cause this ain't it.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as Kenosha.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Shall not face this alone. Together, we are a mighty force. When our foes fall, we shall be left standing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Zeus are so fond of their golden idols, but all of them shall bow to steel. I feel like myself again.
I don't believe in Adam, bruh. I don't believe in Adam.
Final score 0-2-1.
Y'all are ass. Y'all are weak. Super weak. I'm sure he was. Thanks a lot. You suck. Calm. That's why y'all are blowing. Good team up. Y'all are amazing. My shit talk ain't nothing for real. Oh, we can't play with Andal. We got, or no, we can, but you know. Yeah, like how are you taking the pity SVP? That SVP is a pity. That's a pity party. If you're out here acting like Lord equals skill, that's told me everything I need to know about you as a player. Lord don't mean shit. You could be in quick play getting Lord. Like, the hell? That's all I knew they were ass. As soon as they said, we got Lords, no excuses. Y'all suck. Y'all probably won so much on quick play, got carried, and think y'all 5. I already know I'm ass, but they should know that they're ass too. You feel me? Y'all are not it. I'll go back to healing. We'll see if our tanks can do anything. But our healers definitely wasn't, other than Bonnie and whoever. You know what they need? They need a Lord. They need a Lord and a true Lord type shit. Hold on. We don't need 3 healers. I'm switching to tank too then. We don't need 3 healers.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Put you in. You was on earlier. Was there a Onk? Oh shit, that was nasty. That was a good combo. Trust in Spidey. I know you a Smurf. You was in a game while we were queuing up, it said. Bruh. That sucks. What are we doing? Do we go the other way? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Bro. Oh, my bad. Let me see if I can play Venom. They're cooking. I'm about to die. No way. I wasn't on? Damn. Thought I was on that shit.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Weak ass magic.
I'm Luna Snow. You'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh shit. We ain't gotta need that much. Hold on. That's 4.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Do me a favor. Don't tell Alicia I was here. She thinks I'm grocery shopping.
Bro, who is behind me? Oh no, ain't all our healers got smoked? No way. Did they get it? Unfortunate. No way. Nobody was on it? What? Nobody was on it? Gosh. I'm trying to kill the whatchamacallit, the healers. I ain't know nobody was on. That was just like last match. Murphin ass. Lordy. All right, where's Andalad? He's on. He's in game. Oh, keep missing him. Metal bat in here. What it do? What's the dealie? Playing rivals. I know that's right. I think it's 8:20 already. Fuck. not sure anymore now. Alright, I can go DPS.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
That's crazy. A lot of Iron Fist, Tom. Nice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Let's take a step back.
What they got? Why are we holding them back so far? Oh, they got a Groot. Okay, I can get the Groot. They got a Hella too.
Still the best at what you do, Logan. Another fearsome foe.
We're playing comp. Are you playing? Are you in gold? I mean, gold or platinum?
I'm counting on you, friend. Here we go, spotted bad guys. There they are.
Or your gold one? Okay. So we would also need another person to play with you because of the fact that we can't play with 5 people because we got Andala about to play with us too. So we would need another person with you. Oh fuck, I tried it. Why was a penny like right there?
Fully regenerated. Let's do this.
We can get it. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, that's not good. Just, yeah, just wait after your match because we're probably gonna be done with this one soon. Oh Lord. Your friends are too late.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle.
Bro, okay, I got 2, but I died for it. Well, they won't let us play Wolverine when folks don't want to tank or heal right. And then they do be playing the anti-dive tank too. They do be playing that. Oh Lord. Oh, I think. Oh shit! I thought I had his ass. They always ban Wolverine. I wondered with the new changes, did they nerf him at all? Oh, I thought I got his ass. What? Oh, I should have got the aunt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. I thought I had my shift back. Oh, I did it to dodge. Yeah. We should be able to get them still though. We should not. They shouldn't be able to get this part. Oh, I got smoked quick. I should have got the healers, but thought I could abduct somebody. Bonnie never has a tank with them. So, what are our tanks doing? Bro. Fuck, I tried to ult him too. I think we're sprinkling in or something, because how was I over there by myself? They must have got all wiped out. Yeah, I was over there by myself. The Venom dipped. So, yeah. I think we're sprinkling. Yeah. We can beat this team. That ain't good. Can you squirrel girl, please? Use your squirrels. You need to, like, let those go as soon as possible. Ah, he got my ass. Oh, wait. Thought he could kill him. Oh my gosh. Mario, what's poppin', yo? How goes it? How you doing? We can beat this team, bro. Like, real talk. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, hold on. The Venom's there. Nah.
The current score is 0-2-3. Switch things up, including which side you're on.
What are your thoughts on it? So unfortunately, it looks like Saudi has more. It looks like Saudi has more, like, input on the game than we thought. So with that being said, it's not looking good because it does not look good for the future. The future of the game does not look good, unfortunately. That's why a lot of people are like saying, nah, we don't fuck with this. You feel me? And I understand it's ass because, you know what I'm saying? Like, beloved characters can't come back because a Saudi prince said so type shit. You get me? That's just garbage.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So unfortunate. I want to, like, my heart is telling me to cancel my pre-order. But the fighting game player in me wants me like, dang, this game is so fun, but yet it's ruined by propaganda and agenda. You feel me? It's so garbage. Imagine your favorite Street Fighter character gets smoked just because, I don't know, somebody that owns them puts in a fucking music, not a music artist, but I don't know, a wrestler even. I don't fucking know. It's just hard to really say. Sucks. Remember when you could just play fighting games without politics being involved? Oh, he portaling? Well, here, they don't know I'm portaling. So how about that? Welcome to business. That's not business though. You mean welcome to what's the word I'm looking for? Welcome to fucking influence, or welcome to, it's something deeper than business, because guest characters as business is fine. What's not fine is abusing your power for like something else. It's something deeper than business. I'm trying to understand. It's some, I don't know what the word is yet, but it's something deeper than that. No, I'm getting smoked. John Cena in the city was sports washing. It's that too, but it's something different. It's something evil in my opinion. Damn. I didn't even see that there. NBA game and owner Lakers goes, by the way, all my homie Jimmy gonna play point guard today because he's cool. Right. Like choosing your putting your homie in on basketball. Like there's other qualified players, but it's like nepotism. Yeah, it feels like nepotism, but worse. You feel me? You got perfectly qualified Jimmy can't play on this team. Oh fuck, that was good. Is this our Invisible Woman? But Johnny went to school, graduated and everything, but because the Saudi prince got a nephew that wants to play, right? Then Johnny gets he doesn't get the job. He don't get the job anyway. Ronaldo was kind of smart. Yeah. But then when we dug deeper, it was not so smart. It showed a bigger issue. We was like, oh, this is why it's worse. If Ronaldo wasn't tied to Saudi Arabia and didn't have those allegations against him, everybody would have been like, I don't really like guest characters, but I rock with it. Because they'll say, we'll play the long game. But now you can't play the long game. The long game is, in Saudi's favor. Do you want to know? Also, so you don't know the understand. Okay, you don't understand it then, Mario. So let's dig deeper. All right. So in 2022, right, when SNK got acquired by Saudi Arabia, they said Saudi Arabia doesn't have any influence on their creative output. Right. That's what they said. Okay. Next thing you know, we get Ronaldo, who is on the team of Saudi Arabia. He's the captain. And he lives in Saudi Arabia. And you go, Then you get Salvatore Ganacci, nobody knows, right? And guess what about Salvatore Ganacci? He's on the Saudi Arabian music label. You see the common denominator? So you see what kind of dark future is in store for us as SNK fans? Now, who's to say the Saudi prince doesn't go, oh, those legacy Fatal Fury characters like this, I don't give a damn about them. Let me put a couple original Saudi characters in the game because I said so. Now we're at this point where who cares about whatchamacallit? Why does it? You don't understand that? You don't understand that, Mario? I don't. What do you mean? Why does it mean a dark future? You don't understand that SNK don't have control over their own game? No, dude, that's not it. If Saudi Arabia owns 96% of SNK and they can make SNK do whatever they want to do, like this soundtrack on the game, the soundtrack definitely seemed like it was handpicked by the Saudis because Salvatore Ganacci's on there, right? Okay, they clearly must have handpicked Ronaldo and handpicked Salvatore Ganacci. So what does that mean for season 2 and season 3 and season 4 and the future of the games? We're clearly seeing that Saudi Arabia has more control over SNK than we thought. We thought that they were just going to invest in them and that was it. Now we see that Saudi Arabia can do a bunch of things, right? Imagine they go, oh, Ronaldo and Salvatore are not playable, are not being represented. So SNK buffed them because we said so. Right? It's the writing's on the wall. You feel me? All of a sudden, in King of Fighters 15, there's a Saudi Arabian stage. Even though Nas is Saudi Arabian, right? But too much stuff is making sense now. You feel me? If it was only up to SNK, we would have never seen we probably wouldn't have seen Ronaldo or Salvatore. We probably would have saw a guest character, but we wouldn't have seen probably those two hand-picked Saudi Arabian characters. That's what I mean by the dark future. They can do a lot to influence the game, right? Now we can't let FGC developers make their own game and add their own lore. Now we got a whole Saudi Arabian government that can influence the game instead of letting the fighting game be a fighting game. And then if you want to talk about a darker part, look at what the Saudi prince did to a journalist. It's terrible. And like those two characters and more are grim reminders of the kind of people that run SNK, right? Spoiler alert, the Saudi prince had a journalist killed because the journalist was speaking out about the bad things that was happening in Saudi Arabia. Look it up. It's terrible. It's a terrible story. So it just make you think, what else are they willing to do? You feel me? We know damn well Salvatore is not popular enough to be a guest character in a Fatal Fury game. When they could have just put Freeman, Hokutomaru, and Jae-hoon instead of, oh yeah, we're gonna let our two buddies get in and screw them over. That's garbage. All right, let me get on here on this voice chat. Let me buy Capcom and add my cat to the roster. Yeah, that's what they can do. They own 96% of SNK. They can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want because they got the money and the power to. Remember when you could just play video games and not worry about politics? Now the politics have infiltrated our games. They're no longer safe now. Very unfortunate. That's the dark future we're in right now. It's funny because somebody thought, oh, it's a collaboration. This ain't no collaboration if my boss tells you to put my brother in or sister or cousin or right hand man in. That ain't no collaboration. That's an order. What up, Andy?
Hey, how are you?
You know, it's Saturday. Getting smoked on Rivals like usual.
Yeah, I was watching, man. I didn't like any of that.
Right, that's why we're about to change that right in here and right now.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do.
Who knows if those characters won't be OP because they're friends with a butcher? Right, Sam. That's why I don't understand how people are not putting two and two together, Sam. Those characters could be broke just because Saudi said so. You feel me? Not because, hey, we think it's healthy for the game, because of bias. Those characters got in because of bias. So it's so much stuff, bro.
Should I name more instead?
You can do whatever you want, brother, man. Ain't nobody judging.
Okay.
You got a mean Winter Soldier. Hold on. Let me get the Winter Soldier primer for Andalite. So what is whatchamacallit? What's the keys to being a good Winter Soldier player?
Using your E to get an automatic reload and keep damage going without having to reload.
Okay. What else?
I don't even think I'm that good with him, to be honest, but
you got combos though, right? Like, what do you do with a grapple hook when you hook them?
I shoot, and then DP, kind of.
I hear the combo is, I think it's shoot. What is it? I think
I'm getting cooked.
I think it's shoot, Shoryuken, or DP, melee shoot, supposedly.
Yeah, I gotta have the melee. I've been doing that.
I don't be having melee either. I be forgetting because like you'd be like so fast. Be like, bro, I need to just hurry up and kill this dude.
I completely be forgetting about that.
Right.
Man, I got cooked so fast. I dumbass shouldn't be fighting the fucking tanks though.
Oh, we got a Black Panther. If I made a video game, I'll make a character based on you. Hey, that's fine because you're a developer. You're not whatchamacallit. You're not the you're not owning a certain company and do it out of bias. I mean, you can be a developer in bias, you know what I mean, because it's your game. But, you know, you also would be making a brand new IP at that point. So you could kind of put whatever in there because there's no expectation like, oh, where's Ken Ryu? Because you don't own Capcom, right? But we're talking about a beloved series that, you know, we haven't seen a sequel for in 20-something years, and now all of a sudden, instead of the main roster coming to the main roster, the base roster, now we got to worry about people's buddies and stuff coming to the game.
No. Nah, I can't.
Awesome. Again.
These guys
Oh,
ain't
he
letting me
missed.
play.
Bro, we ain't trying to have Nicki Minaj run around in video games. Who love?
She was
You
all
just
over Call of
bucket.
Duty.
All right. Let's see. She was in Call of Duty.
Yep.
Was
And
she?
21
Was she?
Savage. She's one of the skins you could play.
Wow. I mean, Call of Duty is interesting because they don't really have a bunch of like original characters, so that's good. Taj hates Fortnite,
What?
right?
But what
Daz,
is
what up,
it,
bro?
Hold on.
What you say? We're getting smoked. I hope I made that clear though, Mario. Do you understand what's going on now? Or is it still like kind of lost on you? Because nobody has really like I understand why guest characters people don't really messing with guest characters, but if you do them in a tasteful way, it's cool. You feel me? Like I mean, Ken and Chun-Li being guests, that's done in a cool ass way. But putting these goofballs in, right? That's not tasteful when we know why they put them in. Well, we don't know that. Neither one of us know. But there's clearly influence in it. We're still getting plenty of love Fatal Fury characters, and the fact that they're making a Fatal Fury game in the first place kind of a surprise. Like, would SNK even work on this project if they didn't have whatever budget they had? Well, that's the thing. Would you rather have no Fatal Fury or a slot Fatal Fury? It depends on what you value as a game. Like, you know, so it's cool that we have Fatal Fury, but it ain't our Fatal Fury. It's a propaganda machine Fatal Fury, and I don't think I would want that because now my purchase is at stake because of the fact that like, damn, it's some fucked up shit going on. It don't feel like Fatal Fury. Like, this is Fatal Fury if we got base roster Ronaldo and Salvatore. I don't think that's healthy for the series. That shit, like, when we look back on this, like, looking at all the Fatal Furies, this is going to be the goofiest main roster yet. Just because we know the politics behind it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, we're smoked. Yeah, they're allowed to do whatever. If they're allowed to influence the roster, well, let's. I mean, I hate to go into this, but I would be scared of Saudi Arabia what they did to that journalist. Like, if I was a developer, I would think twice about questioning anything the Saudi says because what they had done to a journalist, right? You know what I'm saying? And even though, like, oh, yeah, well, you think justice might come through here, shit, you never know how these folks will move because they ended up getting the man at a U.S. embassy and killed him there. That's crazy. You feel me? They had a hitman team for them. They ain't no telling what can happen to you. And that's why they're big into esports because they're trying to cover up their public image, right? That's why they're in the EWC. Look up Saudi Vision 2030. That's supposed to be the thing. Like, it's not looking good. You know what else it is? Do y'all remember when like people were pissed off about the army and, you know, the Marines and shit trying to recruit at fighting game events? That's the kind of shit I mean. Like, keep that propaganda and that government shit out of our games and let our games be games. You feel me?
Bro, this fucking guy.
Keep that shit out of it. That shit ain't got no place. So even though they're freaking funding Fatal Fury, it comes at a huge cost. That's not even like, it's not whatchamacallit. It's not. It don't feel good. Like, I wish I didn't know what I know. If I could say ignorance is bliss and like be like, okay, who cares that they put them in, right? I wish I could do that, but now I know too much about Saudi Arabia and Ronaldo, and Ronaldo's already a whole issue by himself with them allegations that he got. Like I'm trying not to put sensitive stuff, but let's just say this. Let's say you were a victim of those very assaults that man did because he supposedly paid some hush money. Let's say you're a victim of that and you got a whole ass character right there that's a reminder of that kind of bullshit. Like, can you really play? Probably not. Shit. And you know they're gonna do what they can to keep that character like playable. We gotta lock in, bro.
Nah, this shit.
Well, it's funny because hold on, you were playing solo queue earlier, weren't you?
Yeah.
It was easier, wasn't it?
It's a mix.
Me and Vonnie got 2 games. Well, I got 1 game solo queue and 2 games and a game with Vonnie, and we did fine. Once we started squatting up with Zeno, and then it progressively gets harder. So yeah, there's something like that. It was a Turkish embassy.
I told you that,
Sam, but it was at a U.S. Turkey embassy, right? That's the whole reason why. Or no, was he American? Is that why? I can't remember if it was because he was American, or he lived in the U.S. That's why they investigated. I want to say it was a U.S. embassy that was in Turkey, or maybe it was.
I saw that, Bonnie. That was funny.
I can't remember. Because why did the U.S. get involved? Is it because he was a resident of the U.S.? Can't remember.
I think it's because he was at the embassy. I don't remember.
I thought it was the U.S. embassy in Turkey. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is why we got involved. We have no tank. Oh, we no. How I feel about a Hulk solo tanking.
Hulk's not bad if he gets in and gets out.
That's a big if. I think freaking Thing is better at doing that.
We will see. All right, hold on. We got. Yeah, y'all just gotta help the. Put the E on.
He was a nationalized citizen. Okay, that's why. They got involved because he was one of us. How did Saudi acquire SNK? Because SNK about went bankrupt again. Either that or they just bought him from China. I think they bought him from China, and Saudi got more money than China, I guess, and that's how they did it. But unfortunately, SNK went bankrupt like twice, so that's why they make some bad decisions. Unfortunately, very questionable decisions. I don't believe in the Hulk pick, bro. This man's getting picked apart, bro. But see, that's just a temporary feeling, Mario. That's what y'all gotta understand. Look at the bigger picture. Yeah, the gameplay is amazing, but the future of it, it's not looking good. Because we see that they have more influence. Those 2 characters inclusions are grim reminders of what's going to affect the game in the future. Yeah, their hand was forced, which is fine, right? If Saudi would just stay out of the creative process, right? But now we see that they're not. Even though SNK had a whole statement and said, hey, they're not going to influence it. Okay, well, if they're not influencing, why the hell are you putting these 2 characters in? Now we're seeing it's more than that. Right? I don't care for the characters either, but again, it's like it's a big ass like shadow that's like looming over Fatal Fury, and it's hard to separate it. What do you think is going to happen to the future of the game? I don't understand how that's not apparent, bro. We already got 2 characters that they put in the game. That should be enough of an indicator of what they can do. All that is just like a test of what's possible, right? So let's think of what can't they do. How about that? That's a better question. What can't Saudi do to Fatal Fury if they own 96% of Capcom? I mean, SNK. Oh, that was good. Shout out to the Iron Man.
Iron Man is Zeno.
Out the Iron Man. Oh, that's Zeno? Nice.
Yeah.
Even if the leaks are true, Mario, that's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Okay. Regardless if those characters are in, they can still influence the game in many other ways other than just characters. That's what I'm saying. It's deeper than just Salvatore and Ronaldo. It's deeper with character balance, DLC costumes, stages, you feel me? Events, right? The Saudis are already doing crazy with the marketing, right? With the marketing,
Bro, they got a Moon Knight now.
they're doing the boxing where they have a whole Fatal Fury. They have a Fatal Fury boxing theme, right? But it's all over. It's like all owned by like this Saudi Arabian guy named Turkey, I believe. So the marketing is kind of cool, actually, right?
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, Turkey. Yeah, he's doing the ring shit, right? Because I guess he's interested in boxing. I think he likes boxing. That's why that's being a thing.
No, he's I forgot what he is exactly, but
Is he a commissioner, kind of like like some Vince McMahon type shit?
no, like something like that. Not exactly, but
Like, does he own the boxing division or some shit like that?
he like sets up the big fights and shit like that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And he's done a lot of big fights.
Right. There's so much they can do with it if they own 96% of the game. The two characters are surface level of what kind of influence. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to people to understand. That's just like the beginning. That's not their limit. You know what I'm saying? There's so much they can do owning 96% of SNK. That's just the tip of the iceberg. And then let's be real now too. Let's just say you're trying to go to the biggest event for Fatal Fury, right? What's stopping the Saudis from influencing the Pro Tour of Fatal Fury and goes, oh, well, the tournament's going to be in Saudi Arabia. Oh, by the way, you probably, make sure you're not a certain kind of person because, like, I think homophobia is banned. I mean, I said homophobia. Homosexuality is like banned there or some shit like that. And not saying that people are going to be, kissing and hugging and shit all the time. But I don't know. Maybe they want to hold hands or something. And they get targeted on the street type shit.
Yeah.
That's just so many things that's involved there. Yeah, that would help out a lot. Big fans of homophobia, right? That's what they are. Why y'all think Chris CCH said he pulled out of Capcom Cup? Chris CCH, once he saw how EWC, because Saudi Arabia owns EWC. So Chris CCH withdrew from Capcom Cup because he's like, his Pro Tour, because he's like, he can't support that kind of shit, right? Sajam's declined the commentator position for EWC because of their beliefs. Sonic Fox won't enter the tournaments. You know what I'm saying? Now I ain't judging nobody for going over there and play because hell, make your money. You know what I'm saying? But hell, I understand both sides. You understand both sides? You be like, okay, like yeah, I understand why people are a certain way. I wish, no, real talk though, because I've been waiting for a good fighting game to play. I wish I could turn a blind eye to what Saudi Arabia is doing. I wish I could just literally play Fatal Fury for what it is, but those characters and everything else involved are just grim reminders in your face of what's going on. Like what's the bigger bridge? I just fell off. Bro, I just fell off because I thought this was the place to go. Oh my god. But Zeno did that for herself. Zeno did that because she could fly. Oh, fucked up. That might have been the end of the game right there. All right, hold on. We're cooking. Somewhat. Oh, the hella. Fuck, she's trying to get my ass too.
Why to put this shit behind them?
Oh my god.
I can't get in, guys.
Just wash the blood money off the money before you spend it. Yeah, it's stained on there. Damn. It's stained. I would have no problem with it if they just stayed their ass out of the creative process. If they didn't put characters in, we could have low-key turned a blind eye to it because there was no representation. There was no indicator that there was some kind of influence from the Saudi Arabian government. But now that that's there, it's hard. It's very hard to ignore. Are we here? Nobody's here? Is it just me? Oh, Lord.
Oh, man. We all got ults, though.
Yeah. Okay, she got whatchamacallit. Not me with the 777s.
Oh, that's lucky.
My body block OP Iron Man counter. All right, we're in there. Dude, that got me.
How
That
did I
might
even
be
die?
For me?
No, me.
What you do? Man, that splash damage is crazy. Oh, we're
I didn't
cooked.
even hear Hella.
It's all good. We got another round. Oh shit, I heard her.
I didn't hear. I heard Magneto. I guess it got like.
He did it like she did it
mixed
like
in.
right before her, or right before his.
Oh,
Mm,
that was probably before I got there.
it's all good. We're about to cook now. We got ult.
I'm
like you said.
gooning. Relax.
So let me ask y'all a question. Since I'm a person that knows so much, unfortunately, like too much, how am I supposed to enjoy Fatal Fury? Is there a way to do that without like constant reminders of what's happening behind the scenes? Is there a way? I'm trying to understand. Like you talking about somebody that streams the game, plays the game, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get people to buy it, but you really can't because of certain stuff. Like how does that work? I wish I didn't know what I knew. But my heart's telling me like, yeah, I'm glad I know because I can speak out. You don't. Isn't that
What is
crazy?
happening?
And we ain't gonna act like America's innocent either. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody's innocent for real, but they ain't putting that shit in their games though. Don't partake in microtransactions. I mean, buying a game to me, honestly, is just as bad as a microtransaction. It's the biggest transaction, actually.
That Moon Knight is fucking. God
You need to
damn.
hurry up and release my Frost bit. You talking about Emma Frost? What up, bro?
That's gonna be my new main.
Why she got that strong ass face though, bro?
Talking about strong ass faces and like Marissa. Go shut up your mouth.
Bro, Marissa's cute, bro. Get off her.
On what planet?
She's cuter than than Emma Frost in the face.
You just don't like Emma Frost because she's blonde.
I don't like her because the community's saying she look like Sarah J. But nah, she don't look like Sarah
I don't
J.
believe that at all.
Right, she don't look like Sarah J. But it's funny that they're making that comparison like that. Sarah Frost, okay. They made her face strong as
hell
hell.
no.
Especially when you consider how Emma Frost normally look. Emma Frost normally look like a 10 out of 10, like a straight diva. You feel me? So the fact that she got that, look, it's a downgrade. I can't think of an Emma Frost that she looks better than, actually. She might be the most low tier Emma Frost. Oh, freaking Winter Soldier got us from behind. He got us from the back. They had to have her with that front line. Like, nah, that's so bad. Make her a tank, but damn.
Come on, man.
Don't make her look like a tank.
This
Her
fucking
face
guy.
strong. Her face strong as hell, boy. Her jaw looked like he could lift 180 pounds.
Imagine what that jaw could do to.
Oh. Guys secretly looking for that Emma Frost design in real life. Actually, I'm more of a Marisa guy, but I hear you though. I hear you. All right, I'm out the old. Come on, let's go. I don't know what we're about to do with this.
Oh my god. Anybody else with us over here?
Oh, bro, how did I
What is
die?
this?
Oh, I'm trying to understand. Oh, she used the whatchamacallit, the enhance. Nah, she didn't have the enhance.
Fucking Moon Knight, dog.
Oh, that's what it was. 2 tanks back to back. Where's Blade? All right. You build like a tank with them thighs? I don't know about that one. It ain't the thighs, it's the face that's built like a tank. The shoulders. Well, yeah, you know what? Since we're about to lose here, let's look at Emma Frost. Let me look at Emma Frost. You look Emma Thawed. Or Emma Ice Cube. Let's see. She look hard as an ice cube.
This man Taji hates anything anyone likes.
Bro, if only. If only.
Wait.
Oh yeah, you know
everybody
I
likes
like Street
this?
Fighter 6. Yeah, that's right. Everybody loves
That's
that
right.
game. All right, so let's look at Emma Frost. So hold on, I need. Whoa, what's going on here? All right, making sure. So,
Oh, you better be careful with this,
bro,
bro.
I'm good. I ain't got no greener filter like y'all. Let's see. X-Men.
Man, better pull that to the other screen, then look and slide it in.
Okay, let's see. I mean, okay, look at here. This is her X-Men. This is her X-Men 97 look. She looks great there. You know, here, I mean, not terrible, but still to me looks a little bit better than Rivals.
What about that one?
That's what I'm talking about.
The fuck is that? That looks terrible.
You talking about right here on the right?
No, the one you just had up. It's a little bit delayed.
Hold on. You talking about this one? This one I just clicked? Cause ain't no way you talking about
Yeah.
this one. This one?
That is terrible.
What are you saying?
Long ass face, looking ass.
Long ass face. Do I need to show you your queen right here?
Show me.
Oh, whoa, that ain't good. I think this is somebody's art right here. Hold on.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. You gotta type then. I see what you But yeah, this is normally Emma Frost type look, and I ain't feeling the X-Men Rivals. It might be lipstick, low key.
Hello.
Who that be? That sounds like Cal.
Yes, it is.
Came in like a slight fox up in there.
How you doing?
What you on, man?
Not much, man.
You see these eyes ended low?
Wait.
We're sitting there talking about
Yes.
Emma Frost's looking Rivals. She got a strong ass face, bruh.
If
What's wrong with
I
your
can
bones?
say something without being judged.
Okay.
Ain't nobody go to law school here.
Would
Thank you. You know, how you doing? I like you. Anyway, if I were to say something not being judged, I would let Emma Frost.
Oh no.
make sure you say Rivals, right? You talking about Rivals, Emma Frost.
Emma Frost Rivals.
Okay.
Crush my pelvis.
Okay, that's
Let's go.
understandable. That's understandable.
Repeatedly.
That's understandable. So all right.
But I mean, I would need to have some kind of walker. You
Okay.
feel me?
That's fine. So let me ask you this: out of all the looks of Emma Frost, where would you place her on the tier list from like A to D? Looks alone, not just the thighs. Now I'm talking about overall looks in general.
Overall, okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm an Asian and a black man
Okay.
and a Native American,
Okay.
Oh shit.
I would have to put her on A minus.
Really?
Oh.
Do you know why?
Why is that?
Because she has a security blanket face.
Security blanket? What's that mean?
Wait, what
So
does that
basically, if you're a black man with a white woman on the passenger side
Okay.
and you get stopped by the cops, that's a security blanket.
Oh.
mean? This guy. That could be
But
any-
so hold on.
any
What
white
did that mean for looks as far as attractiveness?
Now, when it comes to attractiveness,
Mhm.
here is my rebuttal.
Okay.
You,
They're back.
okay, so you and your homie over here,
Uh-huh.
I love you, Taj.
Yeah.
However, Can we call a spade a spade?
What's the spade?
Okay. Now, I love you, Taji.
Okay.
Now, you will say this, that, and the third about whatever you want when it comes to women.
Right.
But you were the kind of man that will look at a woman and be like, "Can you do this, that, and the third properly?" And she says yes. You were the kind of man that says, "Prove it."
Possibly. Yes.
Emma Frost is the kind of woman that fucks niggas.
Oh,
Exclusively.
So hold on. Let's talk about that too, because let's talk about how a lot of our brothers pick up one of them, and then you be like, interesting, from a distance. You be like, because we know what kind of ones that be like, they go for the black dudes only type shit, and I'm like,
See, but here's the thing. I feel like Emma Frost is not like that. I feel like if Emma Frost would look at a man, be it black or white, it should be like, you're black and you're handsome. You're white and you're handsome. You're Native American, you're handsome.
right.
I don't think she cares.
That's cool. I like Emma Frost from like before Rivals. I just don't like her look that much. Her faces was killing me, especially this black outfit.
Can I
Hold on.
can I fucking interject about that?
Okay.
Okay. The people that are saying, and maybe this is where you're coming from.
Oh,
I
please
don't
don't tell
know.
me it's what you think I think it is.
No.
Okay.
Because I have a few of my friends that are saying, I don't like Emma Frost because she looks like Sarah J.
That's terrible. That's what I was alluding to. I said that earlier.
Okay.
And that's
Can
not
I-
true.
Can I interject?
Mhm.
If you think Emma Frost looks like Sarah J,
Mhm.
I have news for you. You fucking S-tier gooner. You no good, lousy, good for nothing, fucking waste of society into the fucking market.
Okay.
Damn.
You do. I'm a be real with you. I look at Sarah J, and I fucking cringe. I look at Emma Frost, and I think to myself, I wonder how her legs would look as a hat.
See, there we go though.
Christ.
Notice he said legs specifically.
All right, hold on.
Specifically, man.
Right.
Hold on, real quick. So, hold on.
Mm.
I would be fine with what Toddy's saying if he didn't say the Marissa thing.
Marissa looks good, bro.
He said Marissa.
Or Marisa, first of all.
Marisa. Maria. I don't give a
Okay,
fuck.
well, hold on. I'm 5'9". Taji is 6'2".
Yes.
Marisa is 6'4". I'd let Marisa.
Okay.
go.
Okay, now that's fine and all, but he's saying he's hating on Emma Frost and saying Marisa.
You know why though? I think what it is
Why?
for me, I think it's because of
hold
the
on.
president of Emma Frost, how she looks for her. Marisa as an original looks fine, but Emma as where she came from in this adaptation, I think this is low tier Emma Frost look compared to all of her other looks.
How so? Because you can only do so much with the blonde woman. Let's be real.
I'm talking about face specifically. Everything else is fine.
She looks fine.
Shit.
This
Hold
is
on.
fine,
That's
yeah.
what I'm trying to go to. So that's why we're on stream right now. So let's look up Emma Frost. I'm gonna just type X-Men
I'm
compared
down.
to
You know what?
to-
Yeah,
yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
X-Men Evolution or
Any
X-Men
X-Men
comics?
compared to what her rivals look is.
Wow. All right, hold on. I got you.
Well, you know what they say, man.
So he said, first of all, he
Comparison is
he
joy.
look at this X-Men
looks
97. He
terrible.
thinks the X-Men 97 looks terrible. There is no way.
97 looks terrible.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Terrible.
What?
Wait. Hold on. 97 looks terrible.
That's what?
97 is like peak.
Okay. Thank you.
Hold on. What you mean?
That's what I'm. What?
Hold on. I'm
But you know, I know we all got different tastes, so it's fine. Cause like, what might be, I don't know, a 7 to somebody might be a 10 to somebody else. If we just talk about
okay, but here's the
taste.
thing. Because I come from a French background.
Okay.
My mom is French and Japanese.
Right.
Bonjour.
I've been to France. I've been to Japan.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, and I mean this wholeheartedly, if you go to France and Japan as a black man, you will get nothing but bitches.
See,
Do you know why? You are forbidden fruit.
Jesus Christ.
You are forbidden fruit in those countries. Because you're just darker. That's it. But Emma Frost in '97 is bad as fuck.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That one
the
picture
lips,
was kind of
the
ass. I'm looking at
cheekbones.
This picture, hold on, look at it. How
No,
is this one?
that was
picture-
good. That was good.
This picture is bad, and it's funny because this is like Colleen level 10. You play
I'm
Colleen,
saying, this is
Oh,
Colleen.
get out of here.
bro.
Nah,
this is
nigga,
definitely a
this is
Colleen
Colleen.
outfit, bro. Like,
This is Colleen.
this is Colleen
bro.
Scroll down.
coded like crazy.
Nah, this is Colleen, bro.
Now scroll
Honestly.
down.
So hold on.
What do you mean it's what?
Hold on, Colleen, Street Fighter. I'm about to look that
Oh,
up
my
too.
Lord.
Look at the different colors. Look at the different. If there's a white alternate.
Oh,
this
she
thing
does.
is
She has her
fucking
snow
cooked.
outfit. Her snow outfit.
Well, then this thing is cooked.
Right. Hold on. His snow outfit is like the most Emma Frost coded like costume. Like not necessarily this one. She's got one where she's
She has
the Christmas one, right?
I
You
think
mean
so,
the one I never use?
That's the best
on
one.
you.
Hello?
That's the one you. So I don't really like this one, the swimsuit one, but the Christmas one where she's got like the tiara on or whatever. That one's pretty good.
She's British, my nigga. Emma
She's
Frost
Russian.
is British. This is
Oh,
a
Emma Frost
Ruski.
is British. Привет, как дела?
Yeah.
Horror show?
Welcome to Andala, by the way, Cal, and same to Cal, Andy.
Hi, Andy.
Hello.
I've met you before, and the only reason why I met you is because Ty was like just talking shit about you. But I love you.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
She's a fake English. What are you talking about? She's British.
Is she
She's
really?
a British woman that was basically raised in America.
All right, hold on.
That's like-
Which one you
Scroll
don't
down
like?
on that list.
Which one you don't
Scroll
like?
down.
This one right here with the X-Men. This Wolverine and X-Men, is that the one?
All right, what's that one where she's holding her head like she got a headache?
See, but that.
Hold on, where's that? I'm trying to find it. Where's that one at?
Oh, the bottom,
Oh, this
bottom
one,
left.
this one right here.
That's X-Men Evolution.
That's actually X-Men anime. This is X-Men anime. This is
Alright.
the one in Japanese.
Yeah, that's.
But
Why
this still
don't you
looks
get
better
Japanese?
than
But the
Marvel.
That
Japanese
looks
one
good.
goes
This one,
hard.
this one definitely
looks
looks
great.
better. This one looks better than Marvel Rivals Emma Free.
I agree.
No,
I agree.
she puts on. Okay, Zeno. Okay, Zeno. I agree with you. She puts on a fake accent, and they confirmed it 100%, and I agree with you. However, if that slips up when she's on top of me, I don't care.
Oh wow!
Jesus Christ, I did not expect that to go there.
I don't care.
Oi, and oi, what the fuck is wrong with a fake accent, fam?
Oh
What do
my
you-
God.
What's wrong with the
Say-
fake accent, bro?
It's fucking nonsense.
Fucking you know what it feels like they did with Emma Frost and Rivals? It's like they wanted her to be a tank, so they made her look like a tank and not in the best way, unfortunately.
What you mean not in the best way? Those hips?
The hips are great. It's just the face. I got it. Everything else about Emma Frost is great. The face is what's doing
I don't
it.
know why people think that she looks like Sarah J. Because
No,
those are
I don't
very-
say the Sarah J, but
Where?
I definitely feel like her jawline is crazy now. And
My jawline is stronger than hers. That's all that matters.
Yeah, you must have a masculine ass jawline, dude. She look like, bro. Don't do that
You
to
gonna
Emma.
bust yet, bro?
Wait, so let me let y'all let y'all look at Emma Frost again so y'all can see it. That's why I gotta crop the bottom down. That way y'all can actually see it, cause some people are too glued to the legs type shit. Like when I was out, Emma Frost was coming in, I was like, okay, this is about to be the queen right here.
Yeah.
She looks all right here in this shot.
Oh,
she looks
let's
all right.
go.
Here. She looks all right
She
here in
looks
this
great
shot.
there.
All right, so now let's
looks
go
great.
That's what she looks in the
to
game.
her alternate outfit and the other looks. Like I ain't,
Oh, you
I,
just-
I ain't
Mm.
feeling
You
this
like
one.
her hair.
I ain't
You like
feeling
her
this
hair.
one. I don't know if it's
The black one?
the black one. I ain't feeling the look here.
Wait, why are you not feeling the black one?
The black
The-
outfit is good. The face in it don't look all that one.
She looks fine.
You said she's older
the-
in this one. We don't know about this one. It's like she aged 10 years. Okay, I'm glad you said that too, cause
Hold on, wait. Y'all mean to tell me They getting out into cougars.
I like cougars,
Wow.
but you
It's
know,
a snow leopard. That's not a snow bunny. That's a snow leopard.
it's just they gotta look good too, though. You feel me?
Andy knows what I'm talking about.
Hold on, where's another one? Yeah, I think they could. I don't know. It might be the lipstick too. Real talk. The lipstick might be doing a little too much here as well.
I don't know, man.
This man picked the worst picture to pick. Look at
Bitch,
her.
it's her default.
She
She look like
fine
this
as
in her
fuck.
default too. Was she smiling?
All right, if you about to charge up a whole diamond, whatever the fuck you think gonna be looking all
All right.
pretty and shit.
Watch her not charged in. All right, hold on. I got you.
Vonnie.
Don't even say
Wait.
a thing.
Vonnie said the white and blue on blonde woman trope in Rebels is a choice.
Yeah,
Be
'cause-
that as it may. Be that as it
yeah.
may. Vonnie, I love you. Genuinely, I do. But
it is a common trend for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know
niggas
what
are
that's
gonna be
about.
freaking susceptible to freaking snow bunny mind control. I'm sorry.
This
man.
this is her best picture to me, honestly. But I think it's because her hands cover most of her face. but yeah. They kind of missed on her. Like, I'm trying to
Agree
think
to
who she.
disagree.
All right, so which woman, excluding Mantis, which one does she look better than in Marvel Rivals currently?
Excluding Mantis.
Yes.
Out of all the women, I have
Don't
the
put Penny
heroes.
either. Penny
Nah.
seems like a child.
Penny is a child.
Okay, good.
You
Who do you think she look better than?
I'm gonna be real with you. Who does she look better than?
Squirrel Girl.
Okay.
She looks better than Luna. I'm not gonna lie.
Luna? Whoa.
Do you know why?
Huge. That's huge.
Do you know why?
I think Luna looks beautiful. Not being biased because I play her, but Luna is top tier.
Luna is gorgeous.
And Psylocke. He said, "Get him some
What?
water."
Wow, relax. I'm not
Sober him
that drunk.
up.
Okay, real talk. Wanda looks better than Emma.
I like Wanda.
Wanda looks fine as fuck.
I like how Wanda looks. She does not look like better than Dagger. I think I would agree too.
Wait, why can't we say Mantis though?
I mean,
Why can't
Mantis
we?
look kind of, more like a plant than a woman, I guess.
Fuck around with plants.
I mean, I ain't trying to sex up a plant. That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
I don't
try
know.
you gotta try everything once. so you know you don't like it.
Andy. Well, try Marisa then, bastard.
Wow.
I never said I wouldn't.
Oh, okay. Tell Andy to keep in the fed. Personally, I think they should make Mr. Fantastic a tank. I can see it. And he's trying to
I don't
break
even know how
cell
this conversation
walls.
started.
Well, yeah, we're goofy. This is what happens in the stream. We can talk about any
This
all
man
kind
said
of
trying
things.
to
Okay,
Okay,
hold
man,
on,
you gotta
hold
get
on.
to-
Just to appease the other side, then, because it sounds like just one side. Who is the most handsome character, God character in Marvel Rivals?
The guy
Jeff?
character. Shut up.
Jeff, go away. Can you leave?
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, he's a handsome little shark, but shut up.
You know,
To
see,
be quite
little-
honest,
little
the
bite on
most
the neck.
handsome
Ooh.
nigga, the most handsome nigga with the mask off, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I ain't looked. I'm tripping. We're looking at fucking the browser. Let me look at the actual characters real quick. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. I'm looking.
Spider-Man and Rebels.
I
is
mean, you
actually a
got
handsome
Tyrone
motherfucker.
back here. I don't know what his real name is. Let's Cloak's real name. What's Cloak's real name?
Yo,
What's
that's
Cloak-
crazy.
What's Cloak's real name? I can say that because I'm like, if I was a white dude saying Tyrone, y'all would have been canceled. But I mean, Namor's pretty handsome. Namor.
Iron Fist is a pretty good-looking dude.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, Iron
Moon Knight.
Fist too. Moon Knight, I ain't seen Moon Knight without the mask. His name is Tyrone. Is his name Tyrone for real?
It
I
is.
didn't
no
know that.
fucking
I was just
way.
joking. I didn't know his name was Tyrone. I was just, oh my god. Yeah. Why they don't never show Brock? They should show Brock sometimes in Venom. Maybe that'll be a costume in the future. When Venom wins because of all that. Oh, y'all missed it. Right when we were playing rank, right? A Venom went, like right when the game's loading up and it's doing the countdown, and you go. A Venom really came in front of our little space, started twerking, and we accidentally killed him because we were like, hold on, this dude's performing. What's wrong with us? Why we do that? He started. That shit was perfect, actually. That shit was crazy.
Her
What
name
up,
is
Jocks?
Tandy.
Who? Tyrone and
Fuck.
Tandy. I didn't know his name was
the
Tyrone.
hell's a
So then
Tandy?
that means I gotta call a spade a spade. That means Marvel just picked the most common black name and went
Yes,
Tyrone,
it
not
Yes, it did.
Tyrone. They must have been letting the Erica Badu better call Tyrone type shit. That's fucking hilarious. I thought I was just being stereotypical and calling him Tyrone. Oh, he said Hawkeye. Hawkeye. Let's see Hawkeye. Actually, let me look at his cosmetics. Hawkeye look. I mean, you can barely see it on the mask. It looks like a douche in this free fall outfit, but yeah, like with the mask, he looked good. He looked like he was.
Tyrone's actually a handsome guy.
Yeah.
That glasses bullshit with Hawkeye's ass.
Strange looks good.
Yes, he does.
I don't know about Brucey boy here. Bruce looked like he might snitch on you to your superior at work type shit. He looked like he's like, Cal, Kate clocked him at 12:01 when he's supposed to be here. At 12.
Wow.
That's what he looked like. He looked like he was snitch on
At
you.
12:02.
Right. Oh, we got lunch for 30 minutes. Well, Cal sure came in at 12:35 when he's supposed to be here at 12:30. Bruce definitely have a Starbucks membership. Pack son jean shirt.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All
Hold
right.
up.
What about Johnny? Johnny, I don't know about Johnny. I kind of like his negative zone gladiator, but Johnny looked like he might be on that Liver King shit, but you know what I'm saying?
What the hell does that mean?
He looked like he on that Liver King where he's like, oh man, all I gotta do is eat a bunch of blah blah blah, and he wonder why his damn weight ain't getting up is because he listed all them dumbass influencers on Instagram type shit. Johnny's the classic bad boy. Yeah, he looked like that one that was popular in high school, but he was really a lame the whole time. Oh, what about Groot? Since you was talking about plants, Andy.
Don't get me started.
Shut your ass up. I don't like you. All right, hold on. I'll give you a better one. What about Thing?
Thing.
Yeah, he's a pretty handsome
Solid
guy, right?
as a rock.
I can't stand you. Thor looks good. He looks handsome here. Depending on the outfit, I guess. I like this one right here. This one looks dope. The Herald of Thunder. Her crew got some good wood. Oh my god. Thor is a no for you, Ronnie. Okay, understandable. Hold on. What y'all think about Wolverine? Because that man look hairy.
Oh my god, that bush. Can you imagine? That shit probably sharp as hell too.
Oh my god. Probably a forest.
Porcupine ass bush.
Right. What about Winter Soldier? I think he only looks good with his mask. I ain't really feeling the. See, he looked like a fuck boy here. The Revolution one, the man bun, and then.
Yo, we don't love fuck boys, man.
What'd you say?
We don't love fuck boys.
Man,
You remember I had a man bun once.
did you? Oh, you sure did. And I did think you were kind of fuck boyish, but I ain't never told you. I'm playing. Oh, what about Loki?
That'd be a compliment. No, he's scheming. He look like the fucking weasel from Recess.
Right, Loki pretty much probably because of his powers, he probably catfishing you the whole time.
Oh, but with Loki, you get whatever you want.
Yeah, you could, I guess, but it's deceiving. It's like that type where either you wash the hair filler out your hair, or you wipe the makeup off, and then like you wake up into something else.
Somebody else, hell no. But you know who we haven't spoken about. That's
Who we
really
spoke about?
Rocket.
You know what? There is a certain kind of demographic.
Community.
Yeah,
For that?
because you said Jeff and Rocket, which is all good. They actually have convention for that kind of thing. I don't kink shame.
Oh, the fuzzies, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Anyway, by the way, I only got one more, brother.
All right, one more. Okay.
Yeah, it's got one more.
We'll play this. We're on ranked real quick, so.
For now, at least. He said, "Come on."
Y'all are
said,
funny
"Come on,
as hell.
fuzzies."
Yeah, that's it. Zeno always said, "Come on this, come on that." It's funny how we got in this conversation. So I mean, Emma Frost, it looks alright. I like her whole outfit and stuff, but I mean, if I'm ranking her out of the honeys here,
You hella specific, man.
I am picky. That's one of the reasons why I've been single for the longest, for my whole
This
life.
man will
I said
find
the
the
longest.
perfect girl.
Same.
This
Right.
man will find the perfect girl.
I ain't saying
She's
perfect,
awesome.
but
She's amazing. No, listen,
well,
she's
this is what you
amazing.
gotta
She's great.
understand. So like, some people would just eat any kind of food, and I'm picky with my food. That's all it is.
How you doing?
It ain't wrong to like what you like, but you're gonna
I-
find the perfect girl. Everything's great. They're gonna be like, damn.
Well,
You saw her one day. You went to the pool or the beach with her, like going out, and you're like, damn, her left pinky toe look kind of weird. Yo,
I
it's a
ain't
no
said
for
all
me.
that. Nah. I just said the face.
You'll be like, oh,
But I feel you
I
though.
say some shit like that.
That's how people
Five
would hide.
If Squirrel Girl is just a regular girl, then yes. Man, listen, move the tail over.
Okay, Sandy Cheeks.
I'm gonna get in this.
And she got squirrels. Imagine what they could do.
Not that boy Hizzle. What up, Hizzle? I actually, yeah. So we're learning more about Andy than we thought, which is perfectly fine. We accept you and all that, Andy. It's just you didn't. Well, hold on. I think I should have already knew that, honestly. Yeah, everything's coming together now. It makes sense because Andy used to wear the headphones with the little cat ears, and it proves everything.
I'm
now.
wearing them right now.
Hizzle on here. Oh, you trying to get on Marvel Rivals future? Yeah, we're fucking around with ranked right now, but we can definitely play in the future. What you over there doing, Cal? You hanging? You chilling?
I'm chilling right now because I'm still Silver 1.
You said, oh, no, you're Gucci. What you got planned for the rest of the weekend? You just hanging out?
I'm hanging out. I don't work until Tuesday,
Oh, good shit.
so I'm chilling.
Good shit.
I don't know why, but they did not schedule me on Monday.
Okay. Y'all,
Motherfucking Hizzle was good.
Hizzle's up in the thing. What whatchamacallit? Any of y'all excited for South of Midnight, that game?
What is that?
Fuck?
Y'all ain't seen it? Y'all should look it up. South of Midnight looks great. It's pretty much a game, based in the South, look like Louisiana, but like they put like some of the like Southern folk tales in it with it too. You know what I'm saying? And it's about a woman, black lady, you know what I'm saying? And she's in the South trying to find her mom type shit, but she has like mystical powers. It's actually kind of nice. They gave it a good reviews. Y'all should look into that.
I'll give it a look. See.
Yeah. What else? There's a lot of stuff. JoJo announcement next week, which is pretty much part 7 announcement and probably other things. If they announced a game, that'd be dope. Let's see.
What would they announce in the game though?
What's funny is I said this before, right? Imagine this game, Marvel Rivals, but JoJo. There's so many archetypes and like characters that could be like. If we do the tank, healer, DPS, then like think of like Jotaro as your DPS and like Giorno and Josuke as your healers. That'd be crazy, right?
I'm down for that.
Right. That would be hella dope.
They would have to hit you.
Right. Like imagine their stands being like abilities in this game, like time stop. So that would probably be something like Strange's ult type shit. You know what I'm saying? There's so much potential they could do. Because they already have a battle royale game, but it's only in Japan. It's called Last Survivor. It's pretty nice. So that would be a good base for this game.
We need Seabass to go tank or some shit, cause
yeah, we can't really solo tank. Yeah, and he's fucking playing Human Torch. What else? There's Expedition 30, whatever it's called. What's that?
Right.
Yeah, that's coming out.
It's a turn-based shit.
I'm actually hyped for that game. There's something else happening in April. I don't know if y'all seen the Netflix Devil May Cry yet, but I'm hearing mixed reception on that, of course.
I did.
How'd you like it?
I did not.
Yeah. That's what the general consensus I've been hearing, honestly. Now, without spoiling, why didn't you like it?
It goes against the source material.
Okay. I'm glad you said that because did you see what's his name? Sikander? I don't know how to pronounce his name. The director of the anime. I think it's Sikander. But what it was, it says he has 2 creative banners that he works under. One that's pretty much works closely to the the source material, and the other one is like bootleg universe, where like alternate universe type shit. And guess which one he said he did pick for the anime?
Bootleg.
No, he said it was source material.
Bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way you did that because somebody quote tweeted and said, "Well, why does it feel like bootleg universe did?" Like, what the fuck?
With that note, I will have to let you guys go because
Okay.
apparently something came up. I
Do
love y'all.
you think, Kyle? Good conversation for it. We'll have more in the future. Hopefully we'll be
100%.
not so sober this time.
I feel you on that one. Love y'all.
I love you too, bro. See you.
Later, man.
Peace.
Peace. Lazarus
was
came
trip.
out today. Okay, I didn't know about Lazarus. Nice. That's the guy that makes Cowboy Bebop. He came out with another anime. Is it like batch episodes, or was it just the first episode, or was it a movie? Like, I don't know if it's a series or not.
Dad, you can't don't get the fuck away from that guy.
Damn, she got her old again, bitch. Oh no, did they have a Loki? Is that who that was? Yeah, they have a Loki. That's what it was. What a conversation, y'all.
I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get Cal and Andy and myself.
Heels, heels.
Oh, it's episodic. Okay, dope.
I'm fucking dying.
I'll try to get you. What you about to do, Andy? You got to play something else?
No, it's got I told Eric. I mean, what's
Tu Madre. Oh, what y'all squadding
I said I
up?
was gonna run a few rounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all playing? Oh, y'all playing comp.
Yeah, he's on.
I mean, I comp. Fucking.
I know what you meant.
Yeah, he playing quick play, but depending on how many we got, we might join y'all if y'all want.
Yeah, I think Juno might get on too.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we'll see. Cause I don't know who many people trying to play quick play anyway. It might just be me and one other or two of us. Ain't no telling.
Oh, okay.
Bro, who is this behind? Oh, bro, Scarlet Witch up top. You appreciate it. Get her ass. Remember that, Andy?
Shut up. Oh, you.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Hurricane incoming. Here comes the hurricane. Katrina. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Venom, I got you. Just come back. I'm so tired of this Scarlet Witch. I could have killed her. Why did Venom come back? Goofy? Yeah, that's why I got your goofy ass. Yeah, Juno plays this too. Juno, that's where Juno pretty much been hiding. This pretty much the FGC retirement home game, Hizzle, since a bunch of us don't be on, you know, Street Fighter 6 and other games, unfortunately. And, you know, like I said, it ain't looking too good for City of the Wolves, and that was supposed to be the game that brought us all together. And now it's divided all of us. We tried to see the vision, but instead we were met with division. Okay?
Bars.
Okay. Bars from Mars. Me,
I
Tosh
have no
256,
comments on the matter.
I got a couple of cars. They Honda Civics, but at least they're cars. Out of space, not cars. And some of y'all didn't get that.
Well, that's a JoJo reference.
Okay, then. That's my boy got it. Hey. That boy got it. Let's get it.
Stupid. Heal me. Had once.
I got you. I got you. I'm dashing up on you like Lars. Craving a Klondike bar. Oh, damn. Craving a Klondike bar. We'll have a Taj bar.
Why am I alone?
Why you're alone? Because every time you get shot, you moan. You hear the sound of that? That's what happened to a nigga that moans. I'm on you like the loans. Cause he like Emma Frost looking lost. Oh damn. That was a bar right there too. He got Emma Frost, but what was the cost?
What was the cost?
Yeah. Gucci Man once said, if you ain't got the sauce, then you lost.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I did not see him. What the fuck is up with our fucking Luna doing DPS, bro?
Yeah, I wonder about that. I wonder why she ain't had nobody to heal because everybody else is dead. I'm sorry, Andy, but I love you. We love Andy. But his taste is kind of dandy.
That means it's good, stupid.
I said kinda. I ain't say it was good. It's just kind of good.
Oh!
Oh.
Anyone? Any heals?
Yeah, if you come over here.
This man went all the way up front.
Yeah, because we need to stop this thing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
This fucking dingleberry ulted me from the back.
Oh, damn.
Hello.
They got you from the back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No permission.
Just like my man's on the barbershop said. You want me to get you from the back? Hit me from the back. Get me out this motherfucking chair. He said. That's crazy. Up that thing oiled down, right?
No!
That was good, Vonnie. Thank you, Vonnie.
Get that shit out of here.
Oh no.
Wait, he died. How did he get back so
No,
fast?
it was Loki. Loki.
It wasn't Loki.
Bro, it's two
They
of them
gotta
right
add him.
here. They have a Loki, bro.
I know, but he was Adam.
Oh, you talking about? I thought you were talking about Star
Adam
Lord.
revived them.
I thought you were talking about Star Lord.
Adam revived Star-Lord.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was trying to say. I just don't know how to words.
Yeah. But you sure you weren't thinking about the two Star Lords?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I guess the first one was Loki. The second one was the real one.
Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Or the other way around. I'm not even thinking.
It's okay. I think we need another tank. I'm going back to being a quick princess. It's okay. I don't blame you. Cause we need that. Hold on.
Yo, Seabass. With the
Kind
10
of
and 10.
ass.
With the 10-10 wins.
Oh Lord, they pick magic. That magic looking like false magic. That magic looking kind of tragic. I'm silver now and I just can't. I believe it. Well,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
it happens. It's experience at the end of the day.
It's pretty exciting to partner up with one of the real X-Men. Dream come true.
Oh.
And they're
look
retiring
at her
from
talk
that
that
comp
shit.
and playing that quick play. Stop doing combat healer. Bitch, fuck you. Combat healer. Sure.
3, 2, 1.
Why don't you DPS?
Do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This will throw them off.
Right.
I'm gonna
No, you saw what I wrote?
Right. You know what's funny? He thinks I'm combat because I got more kills than them. Bitch,
Wait, who
you
said
just
that?
suck.
Seabass said that?
Seabass thinks I'm combat. He said I don't heal.
Oh. I didn't know it was him that said that. I
Yeah,
would've said
whole
something.
ass. All right, yo, bitch ass. You can't play. I'm sticking with the tanks, whole ass. You just suck. I ain't about to heal you.
No.
Honestly, I stuck with you the whole time. If anything, Andy. Talking about, I don't know you, bitch. Fuck you.
Have you ever heard the sound? Taji would hate that song.
What song?
Juno. Some song that
It's an ass song. Is it bad? I don't really like bad songs.
you would not like it at all.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
It will give you a headache.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Is it because it's some EDM shit?
Yes.
I like some EDM. It just can't be.
No. It's the hardest.
Oh, never mind, then. It might not be that good.
Oh, it's good. Just not for you.
Oh, okay. Are you sure? Because, is it good? I know motherfuckers that say Little Caesars is good, but it ain't good.
Little Caesars?
Yeah.
Little Caesars good if you're on fucking drugs or wasted.
That's funny because people speak like it's just like the In and Out. I know you hear people talk about In and Out like crazy.
Yep.
Yeah. And we know how
In-N-Out
bad.
was
What,
good.
have you had? It's alright. It's like
It's
the Little
alright, it's
Caesar
alright.
burgers.
But it's nothing to talk about.
Right. But leave it to them. It's peak.
Definitely not peak.
Like they speak like, oh, you got to go to In and Out, and then when they tell you the fries try, bro, you got to get it animal style, bitch. If you gotta get an animal stall, the fryers are trash, and even still, it's still trash. You work there, yeah, you know what time it is, Nick. I can hear brain cracking. Brain cracking.
Oh
That
God.
shit is not it, bro. In and out is not it. I know Dank likes it too, because I was talking about that. I was like, bro, I know for the price you mean it's good, but it's still not good, bro. Like, just because I was raised off of ramen noodles don't mean I'm about to eat ramen noodles again. We got to graduate from the struggle, bro. You can't be Vienna sausages and potted meat your whole life.
Oh, that's what's going on over here, huh?
What's that?
They got like 12 Loki clones on top, slapping y'all.
Oh, you got it. All right, we just
I'll
cooking.
take care of this.
Get the strange.
This fucking guy. Can you go fuck off already?
Oh, that's not good.
Oh my God, what a fucking timing of that. Anyone?
Hold on, Andy, you covered. All right, we gotta win this shit. Who is this? Yeah, I got his ass.
Yo, you gotta take out these fucking Loki clones, bro. Oh, your paws on what?
Yeah, I just froze his goofy ass. Hold on, I want to see my heals too. I got 16K heals.
Who's he playing?
Who, the Magic? The Magic had to switch like twice.
Bro, you.
He said, "Glaze me, bitch. You ain't far."
Oh,
Oh,
you
hold
fucking
on.
guy.
What are we doing? Freezer? No. All right, you died 14 times. Relax. Nice Magic. Not. OS. I wonder why I died so many times. Cause your ass. Wonder why it's just
Why
you.
isn't he going down? Another one.
Yeah, because of fucking Loki.
Stupid.
Yeah, got it. That's good shit. Damn, he got me from
Oh,
that
no.
far. Damn, that's so good.
Damn, I hit my shift. But I just got diffed.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Unfortunate. Fresh out the oven, Little Caesars is better than Pizza Hut and Domino's. I disagree. Because as soon as you ingest it, it's terrible. It don't even feel right in your stomach. Stomach feeling all like, it's like your body rejecting it. It's like you swallowed what's his name? What is it? The alien shit they did, the face huggers. That's what Little Caesars feel like. That experience, like you just
Yeah.
had a face hugger go down your throat.
There you go. Anyway.
Stroking it in the back line. Who's stroking it in the back line? Our Seabass was not it for real. I was supposed to finish. When did the end adjustment become a factor? It becomes a factor as soon as it goes down your throat. Terrible.
All right.
All right, bro. Go get your games right. You carried the last point. Carried, Rich. Define carried. The body was carried. Would have carried like an RSL escape. Right. The point was carried. That was the first half. Everyone can play the same. Oh, she's dead. Okay, Bonnie, go ahead, Bonnie. Can you count the hot? Sure. Sure, Jan. Sure. Ooh, lordy. Seabass, sit your ass down somewhere. Anyway, well, yeah, go and play with two mods random. What I got going on? Are we playing quick play? Look like a little Devin trying to play. Where they at?
I might be back.
Well, do your thing, bro. Do your thing.
If y'all have space, I'll just put everybody in.
All right. Yeah, because you got Juno and them. So we'll play quick
later,
play.
dog.
All right, be easy, bro. Oh, hey, Andy.
Oh boy.
Andy.
I was just about to leave. What's up?
Hope you find your Marvel Rivals Ember Frost out there in real life, bro.
I had her, man.
Oh no, you fumbled. It's a long story, right? That's what you gotta say. It's a long story.
I don't want to, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Bye. I'm sorry.
Wipe them tears out your face, bro. Andy is a goofball. Let's see what Dion is doing. Oh shit! I need to switch modes. My bad. Change modes. Oh lord. We need Thuzy and Nick too. Or remember what happens when we get a 6-man team. We get a 6-man and we get smoked because they pair us with another 6-man. That's unfortunate. It looks like the two might be the play. It might be the 2 shit because that shit is crazy. Play 6, just pairing us up with the quick. So look how we playing quick play. I need to practice my characters anyway, so I'm gonna use quick play as practice for characters I normally don't play. So we'll do that. But Jox is playing something already. The 6, well, you get the Smurfs. Yeah, exactly. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate you can't play, with the squad and just, play against people that you want to play with. But it's all good. So we'll do that. Commands. We ain't got much commands. What y'all want with the commands, Velus? Is that common? Because I had one dude, Mockingbird, for some reason they don't communicate or nothing. They just come up here and ask for commands. I'm like, what are y'all asking for? Like, I'm not understanding. Is there a point of Twitch that I don't know about? Let's see. Who would I play? I'm gonna do. Oh, we ain't got no healer, so I'm gonna try. We got another healer, so yeah. What up, Devin? We ain't got another healer, so I'm about to do. I'm gonna pick a warlock.
Okay, yeah, because that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, we ain't got a healer, so I'll just do cloak and dagger.
Yeah, we need 2 healers minimum. Like, there's no. I don't think there's such a thing as a solo healer in any game.
And that's what I'm saying, dog. Like, this is why solo queuing. I keep on like trying to farm for people to play rivals with, in like casual rivals with in Discord, but I can't because everybody wants to play attack or Vanguard. They don't want to play the healer. They're like, I want kills. I don't want to win.
You ain't got nobody in your friend group, your personal friend group that plays this game?
Not really. Most of my personal friend group got family or they're in school. So, and the ones that do like have time to game and stuff like that, they ain't on this game. They on like GTA 5 or something like that.
Gotta get you on hopefully somebody in your area, then you gotta meet you some new friends or something.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of events like Blockstring and stuff like that that I plan on going to. But right now I'm just trying to get to $1,000, trying to save a little bit before I do any of that. That's the priority.
Well, I'm getting smoked.
Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, I'm about to get rid of this strange real quick. Oh, never mind.
Put the debuff on him, we could probably kill him.
I tried to put the little forward shield, but that didn't do nothing.
You probably shielded it.
No, it hit him. He just got heals. But yeah, like, I think it's because I was a Muria, basically the Overwatch version of this character's like main in terms of healing in that game. So that's why I took easy to Cloak and Dagger. Is what Jeff the Shark will do, very annoyingly, is he'll swallow you up and spit you out over the ledge. If not, take him with you. But if he spits you out, you can just switch to Cloak, do the phase cape, and then just be straight.
Well, he went too far. And that Spider-Man is not it. I know our Spider-Man's got to be console. Guaranteed that Spider-Man's console. Oh, good shit, Bonnie.
These guys are... Well...
Oh, that's not good. Excuse me. Well, that was good. She didn't get nobody. That was a good thing you did because that boosted my speed up. And if you can carefully time that in, like,
damn,
whatchamacallit. Let's see if I can get you back.
Literally
Oh, no,
just pushed me out.
I can't do it back. Okay, I was gonna resurrect, but Thor followed me.
Yeah, they pushed me on my bubble. That's the only
all
reason
good.
why I wasn't still on point.
Oh, that was nasty.
God, wow. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about Dagger specifically, is that to heal herself, her only real good option is the bubble, but you could be pushed out of it.
Oh, watch out, cause for some reason we ain't got no tank over here.
Wait, did somebody switch off tank?
No, I think.
Oh my.
I think whatchamacallit, Venom's still here. Or maybe saw. Hold on. No, they did. Somebody got off of there. Yeah, we ain't got no tank. It's quick play, so we might be able to win.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we're safe here. Alright, they got you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just trying to stay on point. That was it.
Good ult, good ult. Good stuff.
I didn't know exactly where Iron Man is, but as long as he has to stay in the air, yeah, he wasn't gonna get to the hard point in time. Yeah. But by the way, I I don't know who said was that Vanya said S tier gooners only compare Frost to Sarah Jane.
That was Cal. That was Cal. Cal said that. Yeah. That's too
Uh,
legendary.
This I honestly like you really should have been a fly on the wall because I was like howling on the floor, like laughing. I'm like, there ain't no way anybody with functioning eyes like
Yeah, you should see it because the quote tweets are crazy. Everybody's retweeting Sarah J comparison, and but that just tells you how many gooners are out there that don't know anything, right? And then some folks that just will do it for the memes and shit. It's funny. You do got a strong face though. Emma Frost got a strong ass face, boy. I don't know if it's the art style that just don't drive well with Emma Frost, but I wish they made her look like more X-Men 97. That's what I should have said. If she looked more like X-Men 97 Emma Frost, then I probably wouldn't have a problem. But I guess that's the whole point, is having a rivals version.
like listen, I don't understand. The thing about it with me is that it wouldn't be such a problem if like Twitter and social media didn't make it a problem. Like it's like, oh, we got our first female tank that isn't like Spider Woman, the Penny, Penny, yeah. Like we got our first like quote unquote grown woman like tank. Like it could have been cool like that, but it's like it also feels like they just made her big for the sake of making her big. Because now that you put up the Google images, I'm like, okay.
Well, like, yeah, they went her tank, so they actually went for the tank type shit. Like, oh, let's make her look like a tank, which is understandable. Because I mean, look at Magneto. Magneto ain't never been that huge, and they like over exaggerated Magneto. So it makes
comic
sense.
Mag is a regular dude, basically.
Which is cool because there needs to be different interpretations if we're gonna do a Marvel's Rivals type thing. But
that's kind of what I was saying about like Captain America, right? Like, because now that you like had your argument about like how he actually is kind of a tank, I can actually see it, right? I can see it, but the thing is that I was just like, yo, like I know the Super Soldier Silver made him big, but not that damn big.
Yeah, which is I think that's the whole point of this game, is like exaggerated designs. It's like look at Wolverine. His hair is crazy. His hair goes crazy. Like we never seen his hair like that wild. It's almost like he goes Super Saiyan because of his you know what I'm saying, his Marvel Rivals look. So yeah, so clearly we see that the direction of this game is to exaggerate things. Like, you know, they know what they're doing because they gave freaking Emma Frost Chun-Li legs. We know what time it is.
Yeah. And that's what everybody's been obsessing over, which, I mean, that's the fact that you had to, like, emphasize on her face. Like, the physical features is not the problem.
Right.
Like, that's how you know people aren't paying attention, because it's like, okay, the body isn't the problem, but when you look at it's like, okay, cool, the jawline, whatever.
Right.
By the way, like, the whole, like, thing about, but Marisa is, like, first off, she's not 6'4", she's 6'9".
Yeah.
But second and more importantly, like, you look at her physical features and I'm like, dog, like look at her like feet. Her toenails are painted, her fingernails are painted. She has like proper foundation and stuff. Like
it's funny, yeah, because they went like a good, like, even though they were making like a more masculine woman, she has that good balance of, you know, the feminine I don't think I'm saying it right, femininity and masculinity or whatever. So I like that about Marisa actually. Olivo's in here was popping. You need to be able to look and say that's a tank. It's interesting because I'm trying to think who doesn't look like a tank that is a tank out of the characters? In a way, Strange doesn't look like a tank. You know, he looks like a regular ass character. You can see him as a healer,
Yeah,
DPS,
exactly.
or tank, honestly, because of
Like you can tell, like you can just look at his design and be like, "Yo, he's supposed to be a regular dude," but they had to beef him up because he's a Vanguard design. He's a tank, so like, otherwise he would he looked like he got muscle definition, which maybe
this looks like a tank,
sorcerer, but not.
His size looks pretty average. What's your name? Safe. Like, look at who is it? Who's another one? Let's look at like. He's like a little bit taller than Mr. Fantastic, but he looks pretty damn regular. He looks like a taller
now.
Whatchamacallit. I'm gonna pick him because I think he looks pretty average. If I saw Mr. Strange or Doctor Strange for the first time, I was like, is he a healer or DPS or a tank? Who the fuck is this? Oh, this is her. Uh-oh.
All right, let me get out of here.
Going down. Oh, Vaughn. Okay. Oh, you're our tank. Okay, nice.
Yeah, I'm the because they
Yeah, there's no
switched off
tank. Yeah, there's no tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or else I would be just healer or attack. Like they don't like that's what I'm talking about. Like this is why I can only play this game like in maybe 2 or 3 rounds.
Oh shit! I did not know we had a fucking thing on. Or what's that thing? Fucking.
But yeah, like I can only play this game in like 2 or 3 match round bursts because like if I play more, then I start getting frustrated because like nobody's doing like their job, nobody's playing their role, and I'm just like, you know what, fine. And plus, also I looked at my win loss, but they kept counting stuff like the matches I would get into that would be like already in progress and like basically over with like 2 minutes left, but they just put me in a lobby just cause. I'm like, bro, that shouldn't count as a loss.
That means you just definitely just gotta legit get your social circle open. Because the only reason why I'm able to play with a bunch of people is literally because interacting with people.
Hey man, it's not for lack of trying.
All right. So definitely just you know, obviously if you be in a lot of streams, be like, hey, would you be down to play some rivals every now and then, or you know what I'm saying, and just get with folks because you can definitely make the game enjoyable if you play with the right folks. But then, like, the only issue with you is since you play console, it is harder to find.
Yeah.
players.
I still remember that one site y'all put me on. I have a PC picked out already. It's just I gotta save up to get it. I think it's like $800 or $900.
Right.
But it's a nice little starter PC with a case I like and the design I like. That's most important because you can just upgrade the internals yourself.
Exactly that.
Goodbye, Bruce. But yeah, right now the big thing is this one girl bullying. She calls it bullying. I call it encouragement. Me to go to like group yoga because I do yoga by myself.
Oh
like,
yeah,
in
you
my
should
room.
definitely.
But
do
she
group
like.
yoga.
But my thing is that like if
as long
you
as it's
ever
not
like
crazy expensive.
No. That's not the issue. My issue is my own self conscious because like I'm not sure if you're familiar with like. Are you familiar with the position of baby in yoga? Literally, it's an actual position. You can look it up. It's called baby.
What is it?
So basically, like you're sitting. Are you gonna take us over the ledge? Yes, you are.
That's so goofy. You can just, but see, that's what quick play Jeffs do. Like you could just spit us out. I guess he was concerned for the Venom. The Venom, or you could have probably swung out.
No, I would have swung out. Yeah. That's what I was saying with Cloak and Dagger. I just switch to Cloak and do like the phase cape. If you're gonna spit me out over the ledge, because I could just get back real quick. But basically the position of baby is like very similar to downward dog in terms of it leaves you very vulnerable. You're holding your legs, you're on your back. For lack of better phrasing, your gooch is basically in the air. Like like doing it in private to me is like fine, and it's been fine for years, but she's just like, yo, get out of your comfort zone. I'm like, all right, fine.
Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking.
Yeah, Hulk's
Oh
weak.
shit! Get away! Oh, why she didn't get anybody? That's crazy. Damn,
we
that
killed
was
her.
a
Yep.
good. That was
Yep,
a good
win.
pull at
Good
the
dub.
Yeah.
Good dub.
Let me look. I'm about to look at Strange because Strange don't look that big. Let me see. Say Strange got a big chest. Let me see. Let me see. Strange.
I'm not saying he's looking big
No,
like
no,
the
not you.
stereotypical sense.
Everybody else said. Okay, Vonnie with the MVP. 40 and 6 is brazy. Okay, quick play. Demons. Yeah, this dude was a spider. I knew the Spider-Man was a console player, just how he played. Just seeing like how he approached, I knew he was a console player. Not that boy. Oni, what up, bro? We diamond yet? Unfortunately, not with squadding up with like, you know, for some reason, quick solo queue. I'm starting to get those players where I can play solo queue and rank up. But when we start doing 6 people, we just get other people that are squad up at 6 and they make us look like jokes because they're smurfing. You feel me? It's kind of crazy. Where's range? Do they have abilities? Kind of tall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like MCU Strange is regular height. He like 6'0" or something like that.
He just don't look that big to me, other than him being tall. I wouldn't think this was a tank. I would have, like, from just looking at him right here, I would have thought that this dude is just a damn regular DPS or maybe a healer. Stacking is harder for sure. Okay, I'll make sure it wasn't just me. Cause look at Strange. Look at Punisher. Punisher definitely looks bigger, right? Cause he's just bulkier, and he would look more like a tank than freaking Strange. But yeah, I think Strange just looks pretty average, a tall average.
Like out of the duelists that could, or the attacks that could be a tank, Mr. Fantastic definitely is at the top of that list to me personally.
Gameplay personally,
yeah.
Yeah.
You could also make an argument that they could come up with an Iron Man variant of the Hulkbuster that could be a tank. But that's pretty much it. Like, I mean, Punisher looks beefy for sure because he's supposed to, but like, he doesn't scream tank to me.
Yeah. We were going off of the visuals. What Safe was saying is that you should be able to look at a character and say, oh, that's a tank. But then I'd argue that Punisher off the top looks more of a tank than Doctor Strange. From just like what a tank looks like, going off of that. It's just me. It's just with Mr. Fantastic, he counter styles really well. Yeah. And he's about to get buffed. I'm hyped for that. I'm super hyped. He's about to get buffed. Actually, let me play a healer I don't normally play. I'll play Adam again.
Because honestly, if Cloak and Dagger is already like took and we need a second healer slot, I usually just play Rocket. To be clear, I don't like playing Rocket. I just don't. But he's like the simplest other character.
That's why
to
a
play.
lot of people play Rocket. But if it's just quick play, you should play whoever then, honestly.
Yeah, just toy around with it. Because I
Yeah.
like Luna Snow, but my aim with controller is just not as good as it is with mouse and
Of
keyboard.
course, yeah. I'm just playing Warlock because I'm trying to get his Lord. Because supposedly Lord equals skill. That's what 2 dumbasses tried to teach us earlier. Oni, what you been up to, bro? Anything new? Bro, I'm about to find your old name, by the way, Oni. I'm about to go on my my Twitch clips, because I have a clip where you had played Bison, and you're gonna remember. You probably don't remember your other alternate name on Street Fighter 5 and on Twitch, but I remember it. Well, I ain't gonna find your Twitch one, but I'll find your Twitter one.
Out of us.
I mean, your not Twitter, your Street Fighter 5 one. But you just chilling. I got you. What you been playing other than Rivals? You been playing anything other than Rivals? More Street Fighter 6. Street. Yeah, if you want to play quick play, feel free. It's only quick play right now.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is the only other news I guess that's relevant to what we've been talking about is like the whole. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, with my next check, what I was gonna do is I was gonna take care of course, some like essentials, but I was gonna pre-order City of the Wolves, like flat out. But now with this, I'm just kind of like, dog, what are we doing?
Yeah, that's how a lot of us feel. Like a lot of us want to buy the game, like straight up. We all want to buy it, but it just makes it harder because of the bigger forces that are at play right now. It's no more like just buying a purchase no more. It's all kind of shit involved with it. I Fortnite with my girl, no Street Fighter 6. Oh, okay. Hey, that's cool. She likes Fortnite. That's interesting. Well, if you want to play Fortnite with Olivo, Olivo is a great Fortnite player. He's always looking for people to play because nobody here plays Fortnite except him. Hope it comes out good, but it's definitely a wait and see. I think the game's already come out good. After the second beta, I think there's no denying it. It's just an agenda machine behind it is the issue. That's the whole issue. I think the game is fine. And again, I always have to remind people, for $60, it is definitely worth the money. It's got enough features. DLC being free. You feel me? When other games charge you $70 with the DLC they have. And then let me remind people too, is that Street Fighter 6's matchmaking was not great when it came out. They had to do a whole update about limited and worldwide, and even when that came out, people still had to play with a VPN just to play Street Fighter 6 the way they wanted to. But for $60, when other games come off at $70 with their current DLC practices, I think it's definitely worth it. But now I can no longer like wholeheartedly shield the game with the shit that's involved with it. Oh, we about to do this. Oh shit, you killed yourself. Fuck.
Like to get the value that City of the Wolves is providing you for like $50, $60.
Hey, I won the 1v1 out of mirror match. Let's go.
$110 or $120 worth of content for Street Fighter 6. Like it's just not a comparison.
Right. It's got enough. What you call it? I don't definitely need to install. Uninstall. That Warlock duel, right? What was about to say was is the Warlock nerf like justified? I don't play high level, so I wouldn't know. He must be really good at triple support, because do people really just do 2 supports with Adam Warlock? I can see it being broke with like Mantis and Star-Lord team up. It's whatever, okay. So at high level, it must be pretty damn good, I would assume. I feel like it must be crazy. Because they did give him more healing, but I don't know. The Soulbound is super strong, but I don't think it needed a nerf. Right. That's what I was thinking, especially with his healing not being continuous. It's just burst healing. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't play high level. I'm trying not to like
over here twerking. See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, what are we doing with it?
Yeah. But it's quick play, so that's what we're doing. Is like it's hard to take quick play seriously. If it was comp, I'd agree with you, but it's just quick play.
Like, bro, like I have not heard that saxophone like meme on Instagram more times than I have this past week with Marvel Rivals, dude.
That's
like,
hilarious. That we even on comp though was funny because right where the game loads up and one side is on the other side and they're waiting. We're waiting to like go to the other map or whatever. this Venom literally just came up, not to fight us, but to use the twerk emote. It was hilarious. And we actually all shot him, but after I thought about it, like, damn, we should have shot him because that was just a funny, goofy ass gesture. And I was comp, so yeah. That had to have been a console Spider-Man, because what was that? Adam passive is already a lot. They did it because they added a lot of okay. Would be too much. Okay, I got it. Uh-oh. Look at that. Okay, MVP. You know what? Soban is broke. If I got MVP, Soban broke.
I'd say you deserve that. I didn't do as much healing. Like,
nah, you're good. I mean, it's just quick play. It's quick play. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing with Warlock yet. I like him, but my aim is not it yet. Fucking
yo.
Oh, look who it is. It's Olivo in this thing. Olivo with the keto. But when I say keto, I mean he's burning through the fat of these lame ass characters in this game. What's popping?
That's a going squad.
What it do? Olivo, Devin. I don't know if y'all met each other, but Devin Olivo.
Yeah, I think I've seen this name around here before.
Yep. What's good?
How's it going, man?
See.
Big chilling.
Yep. I'm because after quick play, I just got the rental for Sonic the Hedgehog 3, the movie. I'm gonna watch that.
Did you watch the first two?
I did.
Okay.
Ironically, both on planes.
Do you like them?
I like them.
Me too.
The thing that really got me though was the fact that they actually listened in the community when the first movie was going to come out, and they had that god awful design for Sonic, and they were like, "We're going to delay the movie and change the design." I was like, "Okay, cool. You actually care," like, which is rare.
I feel like
I think the first one. I think the first one was really, really good for what it was, right? The second one, I think it was kind of ass until like the very end.
My biggest question mark going into this one though is how is Keanu Reeves as Shadow? Because I'm only seeing clips.
You got to watch.
That don't tell the whole story.
Yeah, you have to watch it yourself. It's gonna be jarring at first because it's Keanu Reeves, but yeah, you have to check it out and see how you like it.
Because that wouldn't have been a casting choice I would have made at all.
Yeah, it makes sense on the marketing. It's almost like a guest character in Sonic because people will watch it for Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is like a beloved actor. I mean, look, he's in Cyberpunk, the game, right?
Yeah.
And they love the John Wick movies, and his like kind of like dark.
And Shadow has a gun.
Yeah, there you go. The John Wick and Shadow, that makes too much sense on the marketing perspective. Maybe not in the acting perspective, but definitely as a marketing thing.
How do I say this though? Shadow and John Wick have two different levels of rage, though. Does that make sense?
As they should.
Like, they're not the
One's
same,
gonna kill you.
They're not the same edge lord as each other.
All right. Yeah, they should. I mean, one's the ultimate life form, and one's the the ultimate hitman or badass, I guess.
The fact that in the first movie they're like, "Yo, I gave him an impossible task, and it literally built my criminal empire." It's like, you had one job. Don't off his dog.
It's funny because that's what the kind of is like. One job, don't off his beloved Maria. They were supposed to be a military option or military type procedure, and what you do, you end up killing, the one thing that the ultimate life form loves.
Did we sweep him?
It's good healing.
Oh, never mind.
You saw that Iron Man got buffed, Hodge?
What did he get?
He has a smaller hurt box, so it's harder to hit him.
Oh shit, that sounds.
And whenever he does the overdrive, he gains health.
Oh, what's the overdrive?
When he powers up his beam and his blast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Man, that sound broke. Sound like flyers.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Yeah.
That sounds kind of crazy, especially with how healers are already kind of good with the meta already. So that means I wonder if they did that with Human Torch. Did they make him a lower hurt box? Because that man is just thing in the air. He's a rock in the air.
That's exactly.
You
what
haven't
he- I'm
read
like,
the patch notes?
Nah, actually no, not yet.
No,
like,
they
bro,
they removed the Namor and Luna team up.
I heard about that and the
Yeah,
and the
but he has
Magneto-
one with the Hulk now.
Yeah, Magneto doesn't have the one with Scarlet Witch, but he's got it with what Psylocke, Emma Frost, or some shit like that. It's unfortunate because the patch notes dropped right when the
Get the
bullshit
hell away
happened at
from me,
City of the
Hela.
Wolves.
There's a Hella on behind us to like the right, like, and I'm trying to get rid of her, but
Well,
she's
yeah,
like
just let us
causing
know.
problems.
We'll get her. Let's say she's on you, and we'll get you. All right, let me get.
All right,
you
she
know,
gone.
Tristan
like
up
that
in
was
here.
but that's what I was gonna say earlier. I'm like, bro, y'all are flying characters. Y'all want smaller hurt boxes?
Well, some of them are easy to shoot out the air. Like if you play Hella, you can just smoke them. Like they shouldn't be that easy to smoke in the air.
Yeah.
They're like they could two-touch them, especially on PC.
I still think it's really freaking crazy they didn't do that much to Bucky.
Yeah. What did they do to him?
He has like longer cooldown or something on the hook, and he has a team up now with Cap. He still has the infinite ammo team up with Rocket.
I thought they took the rocket away from him.
No, they. Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
they
That's right.
took
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
yeah.
They remove him, but Punisher still has it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I love Winter Soldier, but I know he's a little broke. He can just wipe out the whole team like pretty effortlessly.
Oh my god.
You gotta tell us if things on you, bro. I was just chasing you. Just call it out.
He's probably top 5 solo character.
I believe it.
Wait, who?
Some people were saying
Bucky.
Bucky was the best DPS,
Oh,
supposedly.
Yeah, Bucky.
But I don't know. Some people still say Hella, but I'm not sure. I guess because she can just like two-touch you with the headshot versus him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
It's just that Bucky's so versatile.
right, especially with his damn. Oh, but what is proven to be like the better, like projectile type? Is it hit scan or projectile? Because projectile.
I mean,
what?
The thing is that projectile is because the all the attributes of the hit itself, right? It has something going on that you have to nerf it, like keep it balanced by it being a projectile.
So you think projectile is
Like-
better than hit scan, like overall, or depends
don't
on the
know.
character?
Because I think that you can't just judge it on the fireball itself. Like Bucky's has a bigger hitbox, you know, it hits pretty hard, but
Oh, I
Hella
see.
hits like for the same damage anywhere. So it has to be complemented by the kits of the character.
I see. Like,
But if you are like if you're godlike with aiming, that hit scan should be your thing, you know?
Where is that coming from?
what are y'all? I don't know if I'm getting what the chat's saying. So like, we know what hit scan is. I was just trying to see like what's the one that people think is the better one overall. Like I feel like hit scan is definitely easier accessible than projectile because it just
Yeah.
you know it just tracks. But I know there's a skill gap between projectile and hit
Yeah.
scan. Like you know like projectile can be really
Yeah.
good if you are good at aiming, but not I mean
It's
people are
like-
good at aiming. So I feel like they do hit scan.
I think in this game, overall, projectiles are stronger. Like the attributes of projectiles are stronger because, for example, Namor doesn't have damage fall off at any range with his trident. So he's gonna hit you for like whatever damage he does, no matter how far you are from him, right?
Okay.
And then we have Bucky, right? And he has like a big hitbox on his projectile, does a lot of damage, you know, things like that. But when we look at hit scan characters, like only thing Hela does is slightly lose damage
Over range.
based on range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's
And then we
Adamar.
have what his name is, Star-Lord. He has whatchamacallit, recoil. like the longer you keep his guns
Flores.
hold, he gains more recoil.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that what you gain for being good with either,
Mhm.
it benefits more having projectiles than
I
hit
see.
scan.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, he got this damn reload, infinite reload. Oh, and I got smoked.
Oh god, they cleared off the point. Yeah, y'all about to get this ult. Bonnie and Clyde. Oh, thing. This thing is not.
Oh,
Hmm.
things low.
By the way, do y'all hear me chewing?
No.
Nah.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Are you sure on something good though?
All right.
Pineapple.
No, that's not good.
Oh my god, they all did the
I
same.
think like Starlord is the best DPS. Really, he's pretty damn good. Pretty good. Hella's damn good too. Like who would top two be? I think some people put Bucky and Starlord, or maybe Bucky and Hella. Top two.
I mean,
Yeah.
the one we're not arguing about right now is Bucky, so I mean, he's clearly in. but-
I think Bucky and Hela cannot be argued.
They are
Star Lord
good.
is definitely up there though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, for my money, like not in terms of like raw power, but just like the being the ultimate disruptor, Spider-Man is like hella annoying. Because I've never seen like a better disruptor of flow and a better flanker in this style of game than Spider-Man.
Oh, it's clobbering time. Be careful. Oh, smokes. A heal. Get your Evo. All right, there we go. Was it just me and you, or does Devin got smoked? He's our cloak. Nope, I'm smoked. Spidey needs nerfs. Oh yeah, I heard they didn't nerf him, right?
Yeah.
He's something else. Unless the meta or something's gonna counter him. I guess that's the only reason why they didn't nerf him, but I don't know. Too busy looking at those pre-patch notes of City of the Wolves than these notes. Oh yeah.
You know, what's crazy? You saw that that post I retweeted, Tosh, the one that said that like, oh, Street Fighter is drive rush slop, Tekken is heat slop, whatever. It was
Heat
pointing out
slaps,
slops.
Yep, slop.
Yes, slops for every type of fighting game.
Right.
It's pretty interesting because every single FPS game or shooter game that I'm playing right now, it's like couldn't be better right now.
Oh really?
Like Rivals is getting a new season, right? The patch is looking good. The changes are looking good, right?
Right.
Fortnite got a new season, a new map. The Sabrina Carpenter's coming to the game, bunch of skins, whatever, right? Warzone has like the best update he has released in like years. So like, if you're on this side of things, right, you're eating.
Oh yeah. This look like this might be your low-key your paradigm shift where, you know, you don't play fighting games as much and you just play your shooters, honestly, and all of that is pretty much necessary. Like everybody has that little shift in their life where like something that they truly used to love, you know, they no longer love anymore, so then they find another hobby. You You know, I'm pretty sure that's
Yep.
like Mike Ross. He loved Street Fighter, but then he ended up exploring Guilty Gear and stuff like that. So
Yep.
yeah, so good stuff with the damn the shooters, because at least you got something you enjoy, right? And then
Yeah.
I guess I'm still looking for
Like I wake up and I'm like looking forward to so many things, right?
That's good. Other than fighting games.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still talking about games, right?
Yeah.
But it's like you wake up and you're like, God damn, I can't wait to play Fortnite. But damn, I also have to play Warzone because this cool shit is going on.
Yeah.
And then I have to make time for rivals as well, you know?
That's good. That's good. You got options.
Yeah.
That's always good to have. And then shit, I mean, you got the gym to look forward to. You clearly like that too.
Yeah.
And other shit. So that's
I think
why you
the
should-
last time I was feeling like that with fighting games was, I think around the time Grand Blue came out, like the original Grand Blue. It was like, I really enjoyed Grand Blue. I was enjoying Street Fighter 5. I also enjoyed Tekken 7 a lot. So it was like the same thing that's going on right now, but with shooters for me.
Good. That's why I tell people to find multiple things instead of just one thing, because it can definitely disappoint you. So that's why I've been playing my backlog and other games, playing Resident Evil, which I'm never supposed to be doing, just playing Resident Evil, but twice. So now we're looking for the next game.
I think the coolest part is like stepping out of your comfort zone and realizing that, you know, there's a bunch of things that you can enjoy to the same extent or even better than what you thought was like, oh, this is my favorite thing in the world. And like, you know,
that's real.
Here's the big question. Which one of y'all is going to be that guy that takes the day off on GTA 6 release day?
I just don't play
well, I
GTA.
can't because I play on PC, so that's not happening.
You ain't gonna spend $500 just to buy another $100 game?
What's our team comp? Okay, we got a Magneto.
But real talk, honestly, GTA 6 is like very low on the games I'm looking forward to, just to be real with you. Maybe it's because GTA 5 like basically has everything you need and want in that kind of game, but
yeah,
I'm just like,
I think it's also because very little has been shown about the game, so you're not sure about what can you do in 6 that you couldn't done before, you know?
Right.
So your
Exactly.
expectations as to what you can do in the game is like you have no idea. You have nothing to look forward to.
Right. My thing is I know I grew out of Grand Theft Auto because that was a thing to play back in high school, but now that I got out of that, I'm just no longer play Grand Theft Auto anymore. Just don't interest me. Like, I've now known that I like to play video games for like the fantasy more than the real life.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the fact that the entire point of GTA is to do as many crimes as possible. It's like
Pretty much. Like, what if you could do all this?
You wouldn't download a car.
There's just behind. Oh, he's done. Nice. Who is this? Oh, it's Star-Lord up top.
Oh god, I need healing, like desperately.
Yeah, come back over here.
Thank you.
I feel like just about to ult. Oh. Where's he at? He's coming here. Oh, got
Got him.
smoked. Good stuff.
Yeah. Yep,
Yeah,
like
he ain't
bitch.
going nowhere.
I hate that things dash smash and his ult kind of look similar. So sometimes I don't even know what did I get hit by. Like, is it I know it makes the call out, right? But when you're not thinking that much about it, it's like,
Right.
what happened?
Oh, this Bucky's goofy. Why did you not get the?
Oh, I forgot. Another nerf they gave Bucky is that your health has to be much lower
for
for him
bonus
to
health?
be able to keep to be able to keep doing his ult.
Oh, really? Oh, it's like a comeback
Yeah.
thing, like some V trigger type shit.
No. You know that you can keep chaining your ults as
Mhm.
long as the person that you're looking at, his health is below a certain number.
Or you talking about? Oh, they guess their health is Oh, I see.
Exactly.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now their health has to be even lower for you to keep chaining your ult.
Yeah. I feel that.
So you're not gonna be hearing again that much.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, that shit. I get so sick of hearing legendary.
They used to it. Did Starlo get any nerfs like crazy?
His E, which is the 360 shot, it does like less damage. And I'm guessing that because it does less damage, it charges less ult. Because the thing is that if you pop 4 of those, you should have your ult. Because you're hitting a lot of people at the same time.
Right.
Ah, damn it. This Star
So
Wars
I think that's like the only thing they directly nerfed about him.
I got you.
I'm pretty sure that the notes that they release are not entirely the patch. Like, I'm sure there's more stuff they're gonna come up with from there, you know.
Bro, this reconstructing of the map thing.
You know, talking about that, you know what idea I had, Tosh? What if they make a season of the game that's based on what's the name of that fucking Days of Future Past?
Oh, that. Yeah, I didn't get to watch that
Yeah.
movie for real, but I need to check that out.
And you know how this map, like, it destroys itself and it starts like building itself back up and whatnot. What if in that season we have a map where that happens because the Sentinels
Oh, that'd be dope.
are destroying the map looking for us, you
That'd be
know?
cool.
Yeah.
That look like it'd be perfect for Krakoa or some shit like that. Like Invasion of Krakoa or something.
Yeah. I really hope we get like some sort of Sentinels in the game.
Yeah, they should. I could see them either
Yeah.
doing like regular Sentinel and then like Sentinel
Oh my
version
God.
A or B where they're a tank or
Yeah.
healer. Or
That'd be pretty
DPS.
sick.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
why, but what y'all just said reminded me. I'm like, bro, Juggernaut as a tank is such an obvious choice that I could cry, but they
Yeah.
still for some reason haven't done it yet.
Yeah. I think the thing is that there's too many tanks that
Mm-hmm.
what
So
exactly
many choices for a tank.
Yeah. And not only that, but like what exactly would make you pick one character over the other to be a
Right.
tank?
And how would they be unique?
Yeah.
Because like honestly, you could put a skin over thing and you think he was the damn Juggernaut.
Yeah, or even Colossus. Like, I was thinking about Colossus in the
He's
game,
coming
and I
too.
was like,
Yeah.
and I'd be like, but his moveset would be pretty similar to Thing already.
Right,
Like, what exactly does
Right.
Colossus do
Right.
that someone like Thing doesn't already have?
Right. Right.
Okay, that's true. So y'all are like concerned with variety.
Yeah.
That's
Because
fun as
I
fuck,
think
yeah.
that's the problem with the tank role is that, you know, there's like they're doing a really fantastic job at making the tanks feel unique, right? But on front value is like, you know, they're gonna be big, they're gonna hit hard, they're gonna have a lot of health. But what else? How do we make them stand out from the whole bunch of other tanks that have similar abilities?
They might be the hardest ones to do, honestly, because they all
Yeah.
just really big and
Yeah.
hit hard. Like DPSs, I think you can make those pretty unique and healers,
Yeah.
but tanks might be the hardest ones.
Yeah. I think when it comes to that, having the Thing in this game in the long run might bite us in the ass. Like, oh, we can't have this character because what he
Thing's
does
in
is
it.
pretty similar
Yeah.
to what the Thing already does.
Right, that is very possible. And the fact that they're trying to dish these characters out like every month is a little
Yeah.
concerning.
I don't think that's gonna work out eventually.
Yeah. Like they got a
I
lot
think
of
at some
characters,
point
but fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I feel like are they? That sounds like the developers are probably getting worked like crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that burnout.
Yeah, like they might be on some what do you call it? Is it cranking? No, not cranking. It's forgot what it's
Crunch
called.
time, crunch time.
Yeah, crunching. It's like they might be crunching on dev time.
You're getting crunch, and I'm not talking about the chocolate bar.
Okay, let them know. Okay.
That's kind of actually, I think that's like what happened with the whole Invincible season 3 thing, because people were like, yo,
Yeah.
the animation between 1, 2, and 3, like you notice is getting worse, but that's because the demand for the like animated like on screen is so like high that people are getting impatient and be like, just give us season 4, give us season 4. And it's like, bro, like
Speaking
Yeah,
of which,
like-
do you finish the season, Torch?
Yeah, I finished it. And honestly, what people are forgetting about what affected those seasons was that that writer strike that happened. It was huge. It lasted
Yeah.
for a long time. The writer strike, because like they're like, hey, like pay us. You know what I'm saying? But and that's
Yeah.
good that they're calling, because Japan needs to do that too, because Japan is not protesting enough for their stuff. Because that's kind of like their that's their damn what's the culture. Like they believe in just working harder instead of fighting for, you know, livable wages and shit like that. That's why they damn, you know what I'm saying, be so depressed and birth rates low and shit, because they overwork themselves when they should just fight for better living conditions.
and Olivia Olivo,
Olivo.
I'm sorry.
Olivo.
Olivo, sorry. But I'm not sure if Taj, like, he probably mentioned this several times in the chat, but like, I as somebody who personally has experienced burnout numerous times because of being a try hard for the better part of the last decade, I can tell you that like working harder is just not going to like equate to like more free time or more happiness or more whatever.
Yeah.
You work harder and it's just gonna like all matriculate to the top. Like it doesn't work. So like I'm glad that they're like striking and raising their voice and stuff like that, because like it doesn't make any sense to work harder if you know it's not going to be like beneficial to you in the long run. Like
Right.
Yeah.
so I mean but back on Invincible though, I mean like they're also changing a lot of the source material, and I get it, right? Nothing that you adapt to any other medium is going to be like the origin medium that you got it from, sure. But like they're having characters do things that they wouldn't do.
Oh, I got Lord with my first character ever in the game, finally. Lord Warlock, which means I'm about to be a Lord at throwing. That's crazy.
Man, what they really need to do is give us lore icons for the different skins.
Can see that. So I got all my little 3 characters Lord. I got a Lord for. I ain't got no. I need a DPS Lord.
What was the of all the skins that were announced? Which one was your
I
favorite?
actually haven't
Tosh?
seen that one either. Honestly, I only saw like
Oh,
Not
okay.
none.
You know, all that stuff they announced was literally during the City of the Wolves news, and that shit was all over.
Oh,
Those are the
I can
biggest
tell you
things.
mine off the bat. I don't have any of the skins, but if I had the money to buy one skin right now, just throw money away, it would easily be the Cloak and Dagger. It's the one that makes him Cloak look like a pimp. Yeah.
Yeah. But that one you mentioned, Tosh, the Wolverine with the patch. That's my favorite one.
Hold on. I'm thinking of the suit one, right? He got another one.
Yeah.
Okay.
His name is Patches.
I didn't know that was it.
Yeah. But I also call him the Wolverine from Fortnite because the one from Fortnite does have a eye patch.
Will burn my biscuits.
Yeah.
The other skins that I liked a lot, and this is what
I mean, if you really
Massage
think
was
about
trying
it,
to
this is a game with a bunch of Fortnite characters on it.
Oh no. I don't want to think about
I
it.
can see
man.
that.
Don't fall into that trap. Fortnite.
But
for the game.
the other skin that I liked that and this is like when I was like trying to comment on like when that Taj was asking like, hey, who's handsome male characters? That Captain America Nomad skin where he has the Wakandan shields instead of his
I
regular
ain't seen
vibranium
that
shield.
one. It's good.
That one looks great.
Let me look at that one. I haven't seen that.
It's all in the game right now.
Well, okay, I have to check
Yeah,
it.
like like if you have like the in-game currency to buy it, you can.
I keep thinking that what they need to do is just give out more classic costumes as free event skins, right? And then sell us the colors for those skins. Like make an event where we win the classic Wolverine costume, right? And then sell me the X-Force costume, sell me the tan and yellow costume. I mean, color. Someone on point. Bro.
Will y'all get off of me, please?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Suit and Tie, you're gonna die now. Or not. He retreated. He ran away.
He got to probably had a healer on him too.
Oh, there's a Black Widow. Is it the fuck? Man, this Luna keeps like diving towards the point.
Right. That's good because she ain't healing, so sounds good.
Yeah.
Like a free win for us.
I just took her out. Oh my god. Dude, you cannot. You're supposed to be in the back. This is
They
what
said
I'm
screw
talking
you,
about.
Luna. That's hilarious. They on chat said screw her. That's crazy. They also probably it's quick play, so they're probably new to playing. I guess doesn't.
Y'all, this is what I deal with on like almost a daily basis.
Oh Lord, let's see what else is happening. But yeah, South of Midnight. I really want to play that as Xbox and Steam only. So if you like, if you're from the South and you want a game about the South as a black woman with mystical powers for Southern folktales, it seems like it's going good for the game. Like it's getting 8 out of 10s, 9s, whatever. So, and I think it's not even like $60. I think it's like 40 or 50. So shout out to
What
that.
game?
South of Midnight. I actually bought that for Boomer's birthday. He's gonna play it soon. What else? You mess with JoJo, then they're clearly announcing Part 7 JoJo next week. Season 2 of this game is next week. If you're playing City of the Wolves, that comes out soon. Expedition 33, that RPG, that's coming out soon. I think it comes out the same day.
Sabrina Carpenter in Fortnite next week.
Oh, there you go. Max
Sabrina
mode if you're trying to go
Carpenter
to
in Fortnite.
Yeah.
If you're
Why not?
if you're whatchamacallit,
I mean, I like the song Espresso, but still.
well, you gotta think Fortnite as a game is pretty much guest fighter or guest character the game, so it's not like off the right from call it. Like it makes so much sense because obviously they know their audience.
I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm just like, I mean, okay, cool. Like, I don't know if this makes me snobbish or what, but it's like, you know how you was just going off about the director of the show or the creator of the like Devil May Cry show that didn't do any of his research or play the games or view the source material, and it's getting like mixed reviews. And it's like, bro, like you're not an actual fan. Like that's how I feel about like, are you an actual fan of the game? Have you played the game? Do you know what Fortnite is about? Do you know
what is
the
Fortnite
lore
about?
of it? Like, I don't know, but that's my point. Like,
well, how can you criticize Sabrina if you don't know what it's about?
No. I'm not criticizing. That's not the point. The point is that you have a bunch of like people, at least in my opinion, like if you're in the game and you're a fan of the game or you know a lot about the game, like I say, okay, but like there's people that are just like shoehorned into games just cause.
I don't think so. I think
and maybe this isn't the case.
I think the game has gotten to the point where the game doesn't need that a question that you asked, like what's the point and whatnot. The game doesn't need that anymore. Like Fortnite is just Fortnite, and you just hop in, you do what you gotta do, and there's like no questions that you're asking about, like, oh, but why is this or why is that? You know?
Yeah, Fortnite's just its own thing. It's like a combination of everything, and I think that's somewhat what makes it unique. Like nobody's off the table. Now, if you were a clear, like, I don't know, like so let's say Street Fighter, if you're clearly known for Street Fighter and you know you're asking the question about Sabrina Carpenter being in a game, then yeah, that makes sense. But if it's already a game where it's like, hey, this game is, you know, full of so much things, and it makes so much sense, and it's like,
you got to look at it like a sandbox, and that's
right.
it.
That's it. It's
Like,
a
hey,
sandbox.
just,
Yes.
Just pick whoever you like, you know, and just do work.
Right.
That's all there is to it.
Right. Cause you got what, Thanos in there? You had him. You have
Goku.
Yeah, you have
and
everything.
Ryu. You have Goku.
Right.
Everyone. Yeah.
X-Men.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if another music artist. I'm surprised Drake and Travis Scott, they're making them when they did that one stream.
Travis Scott made it.
Oh, Travis Scott made
it.
Travis is in the game. Yeah.
Drake isn't.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if Travis Scott is in there, then Sabrina makes total sense.
Yeah. And the thing is that
I'm just still
the way I look at it, right? The way I look at it, Fortnite right now is like probably the biggest ad you can have for your product, right? Like if you could put in Fortnite, it's like pretty much everyone in the world is gonna know who you are. It's just like the same thing. It's the same thing that people are talking about with the new character in City of the Wolves. It's like, who is this guy? Well, you don't know about him at all, but now thanks to Garo, then you know, right?
All right.
But the amount of people that are gonna be putting their eyes on the City of the Wolves is much smaller than the amount of people that are putting their eyes on Fortnite because of how bigger it is in a bunch of other aspects, right? So it doesn't matter what kind of stuff you do, right? The minute you are put on Fortnite, it's like now everyone knows about you. It's like, you know, they have this mode that is like Guitar Hero, right?
I have a mode like Guitar Hero in there.
Yeah, the Fortnite has a mode that's like Guitar Hero, and every week they change the songs that you can play in it, and it's like if you are an up and coming artist and you have either an emote in the game with your music, or one of your songs get put in that mode, then what better promotion can you ask for? You know, because there's just so much people with their eyes on that it's like the best promotion you can have.
And it's free to play, so anybody can just jump in and play it, and all of a sudden, so I might spend money on this game now.
Yeah, when people say the phrase, "Oh, it's the guy from Fortnite," people be like, "Oh, I actually know this guy from his original, you know, from where he actually comes from," and I'm not like someone that knows him just because of Fortnite, but that just goes to show just how popular
Fortnite
the game is and how beneficial it is to promote things.
That's real.
Yeah,
you know that because you play Fortnite.
Because I guess I'm just used to like celebrities being used to promote games and not the other way around.
It's a win-win for both of them.
Yeah.
Now, in City of the Wolves is not necessarily a win-win, unfortunately, because we know what's happening behind the scenes.
Yeah, exactly. Like it is and it isn't. It is in the sense that the game will get more eyes on it, right?
Right.
But those that actually know what's going on, you know, like what's next, like you're looking at it right now like, oh cool, they're adding guest characters, but what in 2 years it's like a bunch of people that, you know,
you don't even know.
Right. Yeah, and just are added in, you know, for no real purpose.
Right. Absolutely that.
I mean, I also kind of struggle with like, okay, so now that we know like what's going on behind the scenes, like, I mean, of course you don't want to ruin it. Ignorant to the fact, who just wants to like enjoy a game that's on the market, but like, what if they did know, and what if they're like would they make a different decision?
Oh, you talking about buying a game?
Well, buying or even just enjoying the game, like.
What's a hard?
Hey.
It's definitely a hard thing to whatchamacallit now to like. It's a goofy like thin line right now that some people probably aren't willing to really cross right now. But we'll see. Yeah. Like some people can disassociate. It's just like the people that still play R. Kelly music. Like I've never listened to one at all. But after,
but some
people can quote unquote separate the artist from. or the art from the
Yeah.
artist.
The
Like,
art,
that's hard.
art from the artist.
Yeah, that's hard to
Yeah,
do. That's
yeah.
super hard. Like you can't even really do it in City of the Wolves because there's going to be more stuff in there where like, oh, we know this is influence. Like they might add a stage that looks very similar to a place in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
They might put EWC advertisement in the game because now they're putting a lot of advertisements for tournaments in games, and since it's 96%
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia, I'm pretty sure they're going to have some kind of EWC representation. So people are saying like, yeah, well that doesn't affect the gameplay, but it doesn't. But the issue is it could in the future because now we're just seeing the tip of the
Yeah.
iceberg what they could do with
Yeah.
the game, right?
Yeah. They're opening a door for something that's gonna be very,
Right.
very.
Yes, absolutely.
And I think a really big thing about it is it being City of the Wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it were Tekken, right? Even Street Fighter, yes, it would be weird, right? But Street Fighter can be its own thing and
Right.
take risk here and there.
Mm-hmm.
People haven't played or heard about Garo in like so long,
Mm-hmm.
and now that it's like back on the public eye, it's like, oh, people are not gonna call it. Oh yeah, it's a sequel to Garo. People are gonna call it like, oh yeah, that's the game where Ronaldo is in.
Right. It's celebrity
Yeah.
death match for the Prince.
Yeah,
And that's what make exactly to your point is like that's why it hurts so much is because we haven't seen a sequel for this game in 20 some years.
So like that's what I was getting on earlier. Like people don't say, oh, that's the game where Sabrina Carpenter is from.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Or that's the game where Sabrina Carpenter is in. People say, "Oh, that's Sabrina from Fortnite." So it sounds like a very minuscule thing, but it shows a lot of how the product has worked around in its audience.
Mm-hmm. They're not gonna say Ronaldo from Garo.
Yeah.
If they do, they're just trolling.
Yeah. No one is gonna call it. Oh, it's the game with Terry Bogard. No, it's the game with Ronaldo.
Yeah.
And more people are gonna know it by that.
Isn't that the game with Terry from Smash with Ronaldo?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
See, Tosh, I did my ult and I'm already at 23% charge.
the hell?
Just because I did my my E.
Also, sure, you can. Thanks for the follow earlier. Appreciate it. Yeah, Chumley from Fortnite. Funny. Oh, I'm getting smoked.
And another thing is that when you keep asking yourself like, oh, but what's the purpose for X character being in X game? Like, I feel like in a way it just takes away the fact that it's a game and you just have to enjoy it.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Yeah. Plus, but again, I was able to basically like go through most of my gaming experience with like the blissful ignorance of not knowing the business side, because once I started like being a business student and like realizing that pretty much every single business, no matter what, has its version of politics, it doesn't matter what it is. Like it became like that much harder for me to enjoy it, right? Like for example, Mortal Kombat, because what's the point of that game? Blood, guts, and gore. Like, but that's the thing. Like growing up, it's like even with Mortal Kombat 10 and Mortal Kombat 11 and MK1, you didn't have to think about like, yo, why is this character in here? Because it's like, of course, Rambo's in here, blood, guts, and gore. Of course, there's other characters in here, blood, guts, and gore, right? Like the T-1000 and all that stuff, right? They all feel like they should be. Spawn feels like he should be in Mortal Kombat, right? Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think the problem is that the fighting games has been getting exposed over and over for being like at the bottom of the barrel of everything that they're trying to be a part of, right? Esports, tournaments, whatever, right? Like fighting games are like the phrase like FUC's poverty is like, there's no better example of that than what's going on right now.
Yeah, we're poverty for real.
Right.
We're so desperate for money. We have to have Saudi step in and give us good prize pools and bullshit like that.
Exactly. Yeah.
We're so
So like
also makes
when
them
it
them
comes when it comes to that Mortal Kombat example you said, that's the thing. The public is like, oh, but why is he in the game? People see whatever random dude get added to Fortnite, and it's not like, oh, but why is he in the game? It's like, oh, lol, I just got head sniped by, the guy from Walking Dead. But then my teammate as Arena Competent like shotgun him in the face and then did a emote on them. It's like, if you don't look at it that way, then where's the fun?
Right.
Bro,
I
this
see
is
what
like the
you're saying.
fourth alt I popped this game.
Oh shoot. Which ult? The fifth?
Fourth, fifth,
Fourth.
something like that.
Yeah, you lost count. That's how many times.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, he got.
I was able to cape away. Oh my god. I love those plays that like don't show up at the stat sheet but are like very crucial to the game.
There's got to be a console Black Panther. I guarantee you. Context matters. History matters. The character definitely comes off as an odd choice. Yeah. Well, and that's the funny thing, Jipu. People aren't even willing to even acknowledge context. You feel me? But I mean, like I said, I don't blame people for still playing it and all that. Just don't like try to act like, oh, there's not a problem with why people are not or people are against it. 'Cause some people are like, why the hell are y'all so pressed for this? And you don't understand. Like, hell,
Yeah.
some people are choosing not to be, freaking ignorant to it. You know what I mean? So it's crazy because I miss when we could just play games and not worry about our politics or morale or anything like that. But now it's gotten crazy. Unfortunate.
It also just means that you just can't trust like what any like business or like anything like that like tries to like make you believe entirely, because it's like, oh, don't worry, this new ownership change will not affect the game at all. It's like, well, if you call this not affecting the game, then what would you call affecting the game? Like,
oh,
now that you mentioned that, Tosh, like I said earlier, Travis does have a skin in Fortnite, right? But ever since that accident has his concert, the skin has not been able to be bought again.
Oh shit! That's good on Fortnite, honestly.
Yeah,
because that's what I'm trying to tell people. Stuff like that is grim reminders. Like, what if you lost a brother or cousin to that concert?
Yeah,
and you're constantly reminded of that shit. Same with like Cristiano Ronaldo. There's some certain allegations against him right now, and say if you are a victim to said allegation, then that character is a reminder of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's just unfortunate. Matter of fact, Jippo, I'm gonna show you a tweet of this guy what this said, and I want to see how you interpret it and all that. And all y'all interpret it, and you're allowed to interpret however you want to. I just want to like get y'all's like definition on certain stuff because they use a certain word, and I was like, this is not that, because could it be that if X is happening? But you're about to see once we're done with this match here.
I'm already at 50% alt.
That's crazy. that's why we're staying alive, honestly. Uh-oh.
Oh, he finally did his. I was about to ask, like, bro, did you?
Panther.
I got
Are
him.
you rolling quick play? We're in quick play if you want to play with us, safe. He was just shooting at me, so I'm fine.
Hey, you want to hear something cool?
What's that?
Check this out.
All right. All right. Yep, we just won because of that. That was our Exodia card.
Bruh.
So you probably got like 50-2 or some shit like that.
That sounds only good to hear because
okay.
you're on our team.
I think that was legit 5 ults. 5 or 6 ults in one game.
Just farming ults. Sounds good
Yeah.
to me.
And of course you're the MVP. Of course you are.
And you know what's another thing though, Jipu? Because a lot of people are blaming SNK, but I feel like they have to be quiet because Boss Man told them to type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like now that we've seen stuff like what's going on now, in hindsight, it almost feels like, hey, SNK, make this PR statement so that we can get these folks interested in your SNK games, and then we're gonna, you know, behind the scenes tell people, oh, by the way, you know, there is something in the background.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, that's cool. So let me show you this tweet that this guy sent me, and when they said this word, I was like, okay, I don't need to talking to this person, but let's see. So let's go back. Here we go. This is what it started with. This is definitely weird, but I don't see why it's such a big deal breaker for people. And I said it's because it shows how much control SK really has on over their own game, right? All right. And he says, yeah, but it is still fun and mechanically rewarding. It seems like it will be. Would be a shame to miss out that because you have to scroll past celebrities, right? I said, nah, bro, it's deeper than that. We were already conflicted at the beginning because of moral values. Stuff like this solidifies that SNK is truly at the mercy of the folks that own them. The game low-key has a certain agenda attached to it. That's hard to ignore, right? It says, yeah, SNK's ownership is now definitely an issue, and I'm sure that those influential roster spots, I guess it comes down to how much folks value these. SNK IP's current existence, I don't think they'd be a thing anymore without the shady bankroll. That's fine. But this guy was the problem. So he goes, and I muted his ass because I'm like, I don't want to just do my mentions because it's not a healthy conversation. He goes, it's almost like they made their own game. And I'm like, who is he talking about? Is he talking about SNK or Saudi? Because yeah, it is almost like Saudi made their game, right? And I said they, and he says SNK. And I was like, here's some context just in case you didn't know. This doesn't look like it's solely SNK's doing, right? So this was shown right here for like, hey, you see this statement, but then the next statement. So I thought this dude had enough reading comprehension, but obviously not. So here's the what everybody's saying. SNK, Saudi Arabia's 96% ownership does not affect us in any way. I like that they said any way. King of Fighters producer says investment from Crown Prince Public Fund has no effect on our creative output. Okay, this is September 12th, 2022. All right, look what happens. We have Cristiano Ronaldo, right? Who is a captain in both Saudi Pro League club, Al Nasser, and the Portugal national team, who's also in the game. All right, then we got Salvatore Ganacci, who's performing in Saudi Arabia. That's like Saudi Arabia's version of Coachella, right? On April 24th to 25th, which comes out the same day as City of the Wolves, by the way. And supposedly this guy is on Saudi Arabia's music label, record label. So I'm thinking this dude's gonna clearly put two and two together, right? This is what he goes and says. I know it's a collaboration. What do you expect out of a collab? Look at the headline of the first screenshot you sent. So I said collaboration in quotations. Have a nice day, yo. And then he sends me these pictures like that was like he did something, right? Like, and then the same with the, you know, Spider-Man shit. But it's just crazy that this nigga said collaboration. So I guess if my boss tells me to do my job, I'm collaborating with my boss then. Because how the hell is this a collaboration when this is clearly the Saudi folks telling SNK, put these damn characters in this damn game? The fuck?
Yeah.
I'm like, but
Yeah.
that's a collaboration? So I guess when my mama tells me to clean my house or cleans my room, I'm collaborating with her. I guess that's crazy. Or me and my brothers are quote unquote collaborating to clean the house when we're really cooperating, right?
Yeah. Tasha, do you remember if we met before or after the pandemic? I think it was after, right?
It was after because it was 2022 Evo.
All right. Yeah. So I think that a big part, the biggest picture that people don't see, right? And I also get why, because you have to be on both sides to understand this,
Right.
And for me, the biggest deal breaker with the FGC and the state, right, as a whole, and I'm not talking about just the games. I'm talking about everything that stands for the FGC, was the pandemic, right? And I'm not just talking about, oh, we didn't have majors back then and things like that. I'm talking about what was the state of the SGC once you took out the offline portion, right? Back then, most games still had trash net code, right? Most professional gamers weren't putting out content like we do nowadays, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if you take the offline portion out of the FGC, what is left? Because once again, we're at the bottom of the barrel when it comes to content creating.
Mm-hmm.
We're at the bottom of the barrel when it comes to streaming.
Right.
We're at the bottom of the barrel when it comes to making something out of the FGC without a tournament going on,
Mm-hmm.
right? Nowadays, we have the Saiyan Slam, we have Street Fighter League, and we have a bunch of other cool stuff, you know, that is not necessarily an open bracket tournament to keep things interesting,
Right.
but also filling the players' pockets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you think that there was any type of similar hardships like that for people who played Call of Duty, who played Fortnite, who played Halo?
Oh, of course not.
There was nothing.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
that's the one thing that taught me, like, bro, this thing is not sustainable.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're so far behind what people think we actually
Oh,
are.
absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what was
So-
killing me when even during Street Fighter 5 times where people were saying, I want to be sponsored. I'm like, are you
Yeah.
not seeing?
Being sponsored doesn't cut it nowadays.
Right. Like
And
early
being
Street Fighter 5 was
sponsored-
kind of okay, like Echo Fox
Yeah.
and all that, but even
Yeah.
that didn't last long.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, even the sponsored players, the big thing going on for them is just that they have better access to create more content.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it. Outside of that, if you are not a top 1%er in terms of results, you're starving.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right?
That. Yep. And you
So,
always got to be
pe-
grinding
pe-
out videos. So it's
Yeah,
like really
exactly,
another part-time
exactly.
job type shit or full-time job.
I think Punk even mentioned once that he didn't went to a tournament because staying at his home making videos was gonna be like giving more monetary. He was gonna get more monetarily value out of that
Then
than
going to
going to set. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So the thing is that we are in a state where we have offline back again. We have the biggest piece of the pie that was missing since COVID, right?
Mm-hmm.
But why are people struggling more than ever still? Right? So when things like the whole situation with City of the Wolves and the guest characters and the money for the Saudi government and whatnot, right? It's because a lot of people fail to see the need that the FGC has to sort itself out, to be in the state where all these other games are, other games, companies, communities, and whatnot, to not depend so much on one big key factor, which is offline.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
it's
sorry.
no, go ahead.
Well, the only thing I was gonna say is just that, at least for me, because I, like, early, before I even met you, Todd, right? Like 2014, 15, I like got introduced to the FGC via means of like watching Maximilian Dude and like seeing all these events go on and like seeing the highlight reels from these events and being like, wow, man, like this looks really cool. If I could just be here in person, I bet you it's like 1,000,000 times better, blah, 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 blah. Then I go to my first event, which was CEO in Orlando, which I didn't even, I was just like kind of there as like, okay, outside looking in. Then I go to my first real event, which is EO 2023 in Japan. And then I'm looking around and everybody's just regular people. As a matter of fact, people are just like taking like hella time off and stuff like that and had to save up for like months on end just to even go to these events, right? That's how much of a labor of love it is. So once I figured that out, I was like, okay, well, what can I do? Like, what is something like that's within like my range or whatever? And that's where the locals and like the community events come in so clutch. Like Xanadu, like formerly Xanadu and Block Ring and all those events, right? But I don't know what it is, but it's just like I think we like, or not we, but like there's a lot of people who like to like feign like, oh, we have it so good because we're in like the golden era of games and that when like the FGC gets they have one of the least consistent support systems out there.
Yeah,
I'm
I
getting
mean,
smoked.
what's proof of that too is they're not even doing CEO Taku anymore, or not anymore. But
Yeah.
this year they're not doing it this year because
Yeah.
it's not like they're
I mean,
probably
they,
putting
they
too
said
much.
next year, but we
Yeah.
already know what to expect from that announcement.
Yeah, because they always had CEO and Orlando in the same thing, or sorry, CEO
Yeah.
Orlando and CEO Taku. So I think they probably
Yeah.
spend like it's a lot of money on this new venue that they're having to spend. And you know what I'm saying, and then also, I mean, shit, freaking everything went up due to inflation. So shit ain't what it used to be for running tournaments anymore.
Yeah.
And all that.
Nick is saying in chat like shooters kind of falling off.
Are they
But the
really?
thing is that shooters falling off is still much better
Oh yeah, it is.
than
It
Prime
is.
FGC.
Absolutely.
You know?
Yeah, absolutely. Like hell, probably shooters at their worst back in the day
Yeah.
is still
Yeah.
a million times better than fighting.
Yeah,
in tournaments.
Let me
Yeah.
tell you how much of like because I used to be in class and I would ask people, it's like, hey yo, what do you plan on doing after school, whatever? And like, yeah, I got to stream game and play Call of Duty. And I asked them, I was like, what for? They're like, man, hopefully, make a team, pro. They were talking about going pro for college. I am never ever at any level of like conversational, like outside of like FGC events.
Yeah,
heard
if
people
you're
go,
not
"I wanna
inside the
go
FGC,
pro."
you just don't hear that from regular people.
But you heard it from middle schoolers and high schoolers. Yep. You actually, in some capacity, still hear that just for Fortnite, not COD, right? So, like this
Yeah,
whole
we're
fallacy-
pretty
You
poverty
ever-
level in the esports realm, like real talk.
You ever play COD at all, Touch?
I ain't played COD since Black Ops 1.
All right. Do you remember when kids would put face on their name in COD?
No, I don't think they was on
Like-
that back then for PS3. That was PS3, Xbox 360
Alright.
level.
All right. Well, the thing is that but like the kids would like name their tags like, "Oh, I'm FaZe Touch" or something like that, right?
Oh, I heard about that
And it-
esports team. Yeah.
Yeah, and it shows, even though it's something silly, it just shows like a little bit of like what they want to get out from that, right? Have you ever seen a tag in the FGC go like, "Oh, FaZe Tokido" or something like that?
or fly
I know-
Tokido, if he wasn't
I know
fly.
I know it's corny and whatnot, but it just goes to show, how does the regular community work inside the aspect of the game. Like if you're not part of the FGC, you're not just seeing that.
Yeah.
You are not seeing kids, newcomers, being like, "Oh, I want to be Flight Quest, whatever," And once again, it's a silly thing, but it just showed the difference in how the public community is integrated to the popularity of the game. You don't even see TikToks of fighting game content, and that is a huge miss. Because
it's
how
very
many
niche.
times?
Very niche.
Yeah.
Very niche. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Well, that was my worst game on this game. Literally.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
we
even
got
kidding.
cooked.
Yeah.
We got cooked.
But no, that's the thing, is that at least the whole, like, at least throughout my life, like, I've experienced a lot of all that glitters is not gold kind of moments, right? And again, like, even with like the recent event of the Evo Awards, right? The new Evo Awards in February.
Yeah.
Is like, like I had to like reflect on myself and be like, because I had that moment again, yo, what if I was there at the Evo Awards, man, and like I could play games and blah 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 blah. But it's like, I just thought back to like all the other events I've attended and how it really was once you're on the ground there, and it just, I was like, nah, man, nah.
The thing
It's
is
not
that the best thing we have is the community aspect of it. Like, in what other community have you met so much people and interacted with top players the way you do in the FGC? You just don't do that, right? Like, if you like a pro player from COD, then good luck actually having an opportunity to know them in person, because it's not like you can just travel to the Call of Duty major and take a picture with your favorite player. It's not like that. Like when you go to Evo and it's like, oh, you have a chance to play your favorite player in pools, or you can play them in casuals, or you can take a picture with them. It just doesn't work that way. in the other games, which is like the best thing the FGC has is that is the community aspect of it, right? But I also feel
That's true.
that in us wanting to stay so grassroots in all the aspects of it is what keeps us all the way behind in all the other aspects like esports and events and the popularity of the games and things like that.
That's true. I mean, that's the kind of paradoxical thing I was talking about with the guy that I met in Japan by the name of FT. Is like our biggest problem and our biggest solution is easily the money, right? Because we're so grassroots, and you're right. Like you have an opportunity to actually even be friends with some of the people that you're competing with, right? Like
Yeah.
Betty and like Sherry and you know Yipes and whoever, right? Whoever
Yeah.
in the FGC. But at the same time, if we actually had like the funding and resources in the FGC to bring it to a point where we don't like outsourcing, right? Or if we had outsourcing, but it was like at a modest percentage, like 30% ownership, whatever the case, right? However you want to divvy out the logistics of it. The next thing to usually go after a community like us gains money is the soul of it, right? Because you
Yeah.
go back to the COD community, right? It entirely became about money. It entirely became about like the finances, right? That's where the phase and the optic houses and all that stuff
Yeah. Yeah.
fell apart, right?
Yeah.
Because when they were coming up, it was all Gucci. But once the money got involved and stuff like that,
Yeah.
infighting,
The thing is that
percentages,
that's
deals
just
falling
part
apart.
of the evolution, you know, because back then, you know, Face was just a bunch of people making videos of Call of Duty and that's it, right? And then it goes to something like, oh shit, you know, we can actually make a living out of this, right? So you saw that was the switch that a lot of FGC players did. Like, look at all the people that are making videos and content everywhere. Those are the ones that are eating, right? Meanwhile, people struggling to get into the CPT are like, you know, they're getting bodied by it in a bunch of different ways, right? Save something that you said was when you get big, a lot of rules are put in place that will push OGs out. Hot take. I think it's just a matter of the OGs getting in with the times, you know, because I keep saying, the FGC is a perfect example. We want to stay being grassroots, then we're gonna stay being poverty because we are not changing with the times. We want to keep our ways of doing things and whatnot. And I understand how good the good things about being grassroots is, but look at all the things that we're missing out on. You know, if we have another pandemic, like I said before, what is gonna be out of the FGC? We're gonna be stuck in the same mud we were once again because the changes from there to now are not enough for the FGC to sustain itself with the way things work nowadays. You know, like look at Evo. Evo is no longer like the biggest tournament anymore, at least in terms of money, right? And I don't know if you've been to Evos, but I went to the last 4 Evos and it feels way more like a convention than a tournament because that's the change that needs to happen for things to keep improving.
Yeah, I mean, I've only been to one Evo, so I can only speak on that one. But I did notice, like, a good, I want to say, a third of the venue is just simply things to sell to you, whether that be games, whether that be merch, whether that be memorabilia. And again, I don't have a problem with that in a vacuum. But if we're here for an open bracket tournament, like that should be the primary thing, right? But you're saying from your experience that it's becoming more and more selling and upselling and merch and all that. It's become more of a show than a tournament.
The way I saw it was like in the years that I was actively traveling and whatnot, right? If you wanted to go to a fighting game convention, you would go to Evo. If you wanted to go to an actual tournament, you know, to like grind your games, play everyone, whatnot, you would go to something like Combo Breaker. Like Combo Breaker had the 24-hour venue, and they have like a lot of sets to people to play casuals on. All the people online were asking for games and whatnot.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah, that's
The highest what, Nick?
like that's what I was kind of curious about because when I went to when I was a spectator at CEO, I was noticing that the primary thing that was the game. Like of course, again, like I said, it's not that merchants and stuff weren't there. They definitely were. Like they had cosplayers and stuff like that, but the games was the focus. The focus was all on the center floor, right?
Yeah.
One thing I also noticed too when I was a spectator at CEO is that everybody who was there participated at cleanup. That I haven't seen in, forget fighting games, communities in general in a long time.
Yeah.
Because people usually just show up, make a mess, and leave.
Yeah. I think this is part of like what they were talking about earlier about like getting so big that some rules need to get in place. And the thing is that once things like CPTs started happening, there was a certain criteria that you have to meet to keep the standard of a CPT event for your event that you're organizing, right? And I know plenty about this because I'm really close to Mono, which is, the TO for First Attack. And I've been part of that process of organizing the event and helping during, after, and before the event and whatnot. But, it's all to maintain the criteria needed to keep your event part of a CPT and to keep a standard set for what people are watching happening on camera. Things as like, you gotta watch what your commentators are saying. You gotta watch what the names of the players in your tournament are gonna be. Things like that. I remember there was a tournament where someone was playing Cammy with her OG costume, and the player had to stop mid-match because they made him switch the costume because there was a criteria that needed to be met.
I'm actually over here,
right?
While eating a slice of pizza, looking at all these tweets and stuff where this dude named Shin Kenso, other people they're still talking about the SNK Garrus characters, but I don't understand how people are just saying SNK, SNK, SNK and not Saudi. It's not enough Saudi talk. It's a lot of SNK talk. Like they're making it sound like SNK made this sole decision to put these characters in. It's not that easy, bro. It's so crazy. I'm like, but nobody's like, Yuna's not saying it because he quote tweeted Shinken. Enzo's not saying it. I don't know why people are not understanding it. It's not just SNK, it's somebody else, but whatever.
Here's the thing. I'm sorry to interject, Tosh, but here's the thing that I'm trying to like. Do they not understand that if, let's say hypothetically, like there was somebody who was outspoken that was on the SNK team, that when the higher ups came down to him and said, yo, put X character in the game, they said, no, they don't fit. We have to we'd have to make a new move set. It would throw off schedule, whatever valid reasons, right? Like solid stand-up person, right? What's to say that they just didn't get canned or like have like very bad experience at that job going forward or reputation?
I think this game is a very good example. Do you think if it weren't because of the Saudi money, Garo was going to be made?
Yeah.
It sucks to hear, right? Because even if I don't care about the game or SNK and whatnot, it's still a part of the GC. It was a big part of my life at some point, right?
Right.
But it is the truth. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, the FGC is in a state where, if we keep going down this road, that's what's going to happen to every big game.
It's going to get tainted.
Yeah. It's going to keep happening to all their games.
Saudi Arabia already owns 5% of Capcom. What's to say they don't get more?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Like,
they got long money.
Capcom itself is handling Street Fighter 6, and look at the job that they're doing, right? Do you think that if they keep this thing up, it's gonna all be peaches and cream for Street Fighter 7?
No, absolutely not. That's why this was like the easy layup for City of the Wolves, and then they pulled this stuff off. Like, it's crazy.
Exactly.
But that's what I don't understand. How do people are just blaming SNK? I know it's not SNK. Like, if Saudi wasn't involved, they would not have put. They maybe would have put Cristiano, but they wouldn't have put Salvatore in there. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man. Like, how are people not seeing this shit? But I ain't big enough to have a loud enough voice to really.
The point is that these type of games need to get back to the point where if like someone comes and says, "Hey, I'm gonna give you X amount of money to put this person in the game," the developers can just say no
Right.
and keep doing their thing.
Right. Yeah. It makes the base roster look ugly as hell. Like they was already cooking with the base roster. Now it looking like I don't know if this is Celebrity Deathmatch Mugen or I don't know. Not so Fatal Fury.
Yeah.
Not even fatal. It's like Hurt Fury. I don't know.
But-
Slightly Inconvenienced Fury type shit. It's not fatal looking. Might be Mortal
Injury
Fury.
Fury.
Yeah, Injury Fury.
Scroll girl, top right.
Right. Good
Top left,
grief.
excuse me.
Injured Fury.
A Scratch Fury.
Yeah, there you go. It's just a slap on the wrist Fury. That's crazy. Yeah, they don't own it. They only 96%
Bro, is she
of it.
lagging?
96% is owned by SNK. I mean Saudi Arabia. One of these days, I'm gonna actually come up with a acronym what SNK is gonna stand for. It's gonna stand for Saudi NK, whatever the NK is gonna be for. Honestly, if I did some Mortal Kombat shit, where they
'Cause the
replace words with C and K, I'd be like Saudi not cooking type shit. That's what SNK stands for. Ain't cooking. Bro.
Saudi not cooking
Right.
sounds sick.
Right. You would have to use the Mortal Kombat shit, the K for cooking.
I mean, as it relates to the FGC, the last time I heard about, gotta hop away. The last time I heard about like Saudi being involved in the FGC was like tournaments happening for Street Fighter in the country, and I was like,
EWC.
Yeah,
okay, well,
the World
you know,
Cup.
that-
The World Cup. Yeah.
EWC.
yeah, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, it didn't seem like on its surface. I was just kind of like, okay, that doesn't seem like too bad, whatever.
Mm,
But before that, like other big entertainment, not FGC, but like other mediums, I heard that they was getting into like the WWE scene.
they are.
They were like starting their own, they have their own league for football, FUTBOL. And like they were they were trying to become like a bigger and bigger soft power. And but initially to me it didn't make any sense. I'm like, wait a minute, but y'all have like oil and chic money and stuff like that. So why even do this?
Right.
But now it makes sense. They need to basically like bring over people to say, hey, look at us, like we're cool, we're hip, we got this stuff you like, and we got more money to bring it to life. I mean, we need a couple of changes, y'all can handle that, right? And no.
Yeah. There's people boycotting WWE for the similar reason that we are boycotting it. It's hard to accept that blood money, man. It's really hard.
No, what's hard is to deny it, because if you say no, that's worse.
Oh.
Remember what you said happened to that one guy that was a journalist?
It's terrible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's worse to say no to blood money. Saying yeah is easy.
And the thing is that on the side of the players, they are put in a situation where it's like, bro, if you say no to this opportunity, then what are you going to be doing,
Right. Yeah.
Like, I remember the players, like, they were like, man, do I really need to go to the World Cup, Because the money is good.
All right.
But my morals are not aligned with that. But the money,
Yeah.
it is something life changing.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's like it's low key like it's kind of like working for not necessarily a job you don't like, but it's like working for a certain company that they're known for. But like, hey, I need to feed my family type stuff. And that's that point. I don't blame them at all for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like who's it? Like Xiaohai. I'm not really familiar with Xiaohai like that, but him winning EWC, I have no less or more respect for him at all for winning it. Because at the end of the day, he's a pro player.
Yeah.
Like, you have to do what you got to do. Kakadu, same way he won Gamers 8 and stuff. So I'm not disrespectful to him or anything like that.
That's life changing money.
Yeah, it is.
It
is.
I remember I was talking with Mana of something similar, and he was like, bro, I just need to guess right for one weekend,
Right.
and my whole life changes.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
It's like the lottery.
Yeah, yeah,
Except
it's
more
literally that.
easily achievable, like, or more achievable, more likely to happen than the
Yeah.
lottery. Which mostly, honestly, all these fighting games are like the lottery for real.
Yeah,
Kind of
yeah.
crazy, without much guessing and stuff is involved. But
But you see what I mean? Like, you are a fighting game player. You take your chance at the cup. You don't succeed, and you're still struggling, right? Now, you're a COD player. You're a Fortnite player. You're a Halo player. You do much less than that, and you're still okay.
yeah, even if low key, like we just said before, even if shooters are low key falling off, they're not they're not fighting game
Yeah.
low. And if they
Yeah,
kind of falling
yeah.
off, it ain't hard for them to bounce back. Like real time, it's
Yeah,
hard for
exactly.
us to bounce back. This
Yeah,
could be their
yeah.
temporary low, but it's like some stocks type shit. Like, okay, stocks are just low. For a
Yeah,
couple months,
exactly.
But it ain't that crazy.
Yeah.
Just in case.
One of y'all's
I
AI
mean,
needs to heal
shooter
like
devs
that.
be like, "Oh, we just need to add like a Michael Jackson skin, and then we're back, boys."
Oh yeah, yeah, pretty much. I'm an A-play fan. I tell you, it's hell high water for them right now. Yeah, but shit, with the overall success of Apex, they can clearly make another game and then boom,
Yeah.
success.
Yeah,
Type
I mean,
shit.
even if you are, let's take Bonnie's example, right? Let's say you're a high-profile Apex streamer, competitor,
Right.
whatnot.
Right.
You don't like the game, just switch. Your viewers are still gonna be there. You can't do that as a fighting game player.
Right. Also, too, people don't understand also the shit that we have to do for fighting game players. Like, we have to buy the game twice just to play it offline and online. You
Yeah,
feel me?
yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
kind of poverty we do. You know what I'm saying? COD don't have to deal with that at all, or no shooter have to deal with that. Especially if they're making the games for free. They're fighting games.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
just hit a million for
Yeah.
prize pool in 2023. I need y'all to digest that, like real
Yeah.
talk.
I remember when Street Fighter 6 was coming out, a friend of mine was like, "Hey, I know we play on PC, but you know, if we're gonna be taking this shit seriously, we need to run by what Capcom Cup is gonna be using,
Right.
which was the PS5." So we were like talking, and we were like, "All right, so I need the PS5, which is 500, and I'll also need the Evo monitor, which is 500.
Yeah.
So I already have to spend 1K just because I want to go 0-2 at Evo."
Isn't that crazy? That's kind of ridiculous. But versus if you play some of these shooters, they're free, and
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you probably could play on the same ass monitor that you've been playing, same, you know what I mean, and then like
Yeah.
that's it. Honestly,
Yeah.
like you ain't got to buy the game. That's already some of your price right there taken off. All right, he killed me, but I'm not the.
The thing is that
Apex
I
player
feel
base
like
is way bigger than any fighting game right now.
yeah,
Way
regardless,
bigger.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
crazy. Even if it's bad, it's bigger than all of our shits. It's so bad. Because you got to think, fighting games are too hard for the average player, right? Shooters comes off very natural to people. So, yeah, that's what it is.
I just think it's part of the community around the games. You know, more of your friends are playing shooters than any other, you know, fighting game and whatnot. So
Right.
it's easier with you to just get along with them and like, you know, even if you suck at first, you're all sucking together. But you get
Right.
into a fighting game, and so very little of your friends play it as well that you're stuck sucking by yourself.
Right. Right. Oh yeah, team. Yeah, people love team games, but yeah, fighting games, it's all
Yeah.
on you. So, you know, like people love like in this game, for instance, they love blaming everybody but themselves. You know what I'm saying? I'll definitely tell you if I'm ass on it. But yeah, that's just what it is. The single player games are doing just fine as long as it's a AAA title. The lesser ones are kind of iffy. But fighting games are just niche. Like, look at, if you're seeing that we having to get guest characters in all this stuff to draw you in, but we can't draw you in off the fighting game alone. That just tells you what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
single player games don't have to do that much. They might do some
Yeah.
marketing in there and stuff like that, like heavy marketing, but we're going
Yeah.
leaps and bounds just to get people to just wink at us
Yeah.
or look at us at the games and stuff like that. That's because we're desperate. We have to do that. I mean, they water down the game so much just to do it. I mean, perfect example is like Elden Ring. You know what I'm saying? That's a hard game, but that game sells all day. They don't even have to do nothing crazy
Yeah.
for marketing for that game type stuff. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Dark
Elden
Souls
Ring
too.
about to have a Elden Ring about to have a DLC soon, and every single time they sell DLC, they like do at least like 25% plus of like the old game sales, and they keep stacking
yeah.
because there's just so much more that they can do.
Another big
streams,
thing about
games.
it, right? Like you bring up a really good
Deuce.
example with Elden Ring, right?
Mhm.
But I think a lot of something that people don't get from the success, right? And more so about the casual area, is like just look at the amount of content that you can get out of a game like Elden Ring. Like you have people making speed runs. You have people making, oh, I'm only gonna use swords with this character. Oh, I'm only gonna use melee with this character, right? And it's just content that you're popping out for the casual audience. When it comes to the FGC, there's only two things. There is rank compilations or tutorials. There's nothing else,
Mhm.
right? So
yeah. Optimal
There are-
combos with DJ. Optimal combos.
yeah,
with-
exactly. If you are
Yeah.
not try hard in fighting games, then that's already half of the content that you have to consume that's already not working for you. Right? So like in the eyes of the casuals, there are more things happening that can draw them in.
Yeah, I mean, for me though, like the thing, because I understand that there was development pushback slash like they fought for classic fighter, but that was my initial reaction when I saw going.
Oh,
for,
you're
like, modern
cutting out,
controllers.
Devin. I don't know if you're whatever you're using this low battery or something, but your mic's cutting out.
It should be. I just charged it. Hold on. Is this better?
No, I think so. Yeah, just how talk. It's like when you talk in sentences, it cuts out in the middle of your sentence. And you know, I'm glad you mentioned that too, Safe, because that's similar to what happened to SNK. They went all out for King of Fighters 13 just from sprite work alone is what kind of like bankrupted them, right? And that's what happened. Like people love talking about King of Fighters 13, but that wasn't enough to sell. Like what they did for like development of that game was not enough profit for them to last as a company or whatever. But people talk about that game like crazy, but it sounded like it's only like 30,000 people or something when they were trying to aim for, I don't know, maybe 100,000, something like that. But yeah, they said pretty much fuck it and boom. And that's what happened. In King of Fighters 13, and like I say, people love 13, but I guess not enough. But then I also heard that they didn't handle the game that well either. Which that was the base netcode era, so I can't really speak on that.
I took down the tanks.
Nope. I'm gonna get this Spider-Man. I got his ass.
You know, hear me now. Is it clear?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that was, but all right.
So Shawty should say
wait.
who we saw.
But no, what I was gonna say earlier was actually I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. Never mind.
I'm trying to
Here's
think
the
where you
thing.
allude to. Right. I'm trying to think where you were trying to allude to.
When in doubt, just here's the thing.
Here's the thing. Only thing I can think of is what was I talking about earlier? I was just talking about like how Elden Ring and all these other games, you know what I'm saying? He was talking about Elden Ring, how much content Elden Ring had, and I think you had a rebuttal for that or something. And also he was talking about how Street Fighter content creation is pretty much just like rank runs and tutorials.
The bulk, the
Yeah,
big bulk fighting game content is just that.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is that
Oh yeah, I remember what I was getting at. My bad. I was talking about how
you
like,
remember Capcom Pro Talk, right? That was godlike, right? But if you're not part of the FGC, right? How do you get into that sort of content?
Yeah, I didn't know about it because I wasn't in the FGC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know about Twitch and all this stuff.
And like Mike Ross and K-Brook were like beast at their job doing that, right? But like, how do you sell that to someone that's not part of the FGC?
Right, it's like an elitist type thing.
Yeah,
it's like a secret society, which I think I already talked about earlier. The pros and the cons to that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, like it's cool, like we can gatekeep our community and stuff and make it tight knit and all that, but then sustainability is like pretty low. There's pros and cons to everything.
Yeah, that's what I was alluding to earlier.
We can talk all we want about the community and the OGs and whatnot, and it's appreciated, right? And it was awesome, but it is not sustainable. And I think a big part of it is like people are afraid of change because they see what these other games become and they just think that it just automatically means that the same thing is going to happen to us.
Yeah, all they gotta do is adapt to change the right way. Like they could have did an amazing job with Street Fighter 6 and 5 if they just did it properly. Like just have a medium point. Don't appeal to just one side. Appeal to both sides.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and make it.
And that's what I was. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, that's what I was alluding to earlier. What I remember where I was dropping off at the control changes, right? How we had talked several times about how Street Fighter 6 was supposed to be a modern only controls game.
Yeah, that's what I was.
They had to fight for the and they had to fight for the control, and that's kind of my. I don't know if it's the first time, but it's definitely the first time that I've noticed that I've like decisively wanted to gatekeep the Street Fighter series to a degree. Because I'm like, yo, why are we doing this whole modern thing for these people, for a community that has been playing on the quarter circle, half circle?
Yeah, you're cutting out again. You're cutting out again. I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay, hold on. All right, well.
You need you a USB headset or something. Are you talking to us through your computer or your phone? Or maybe through the game. Not sure. I forgot Discord has.
Oh, he is on Discord.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Wonder if it's on his phone or his computer. Man, hairline was scuffed and had to do something. Oh, y'all talking about Gootix. Y'all are funny.
Is this any better? I just plugged it in.
Okay. I think so. I mean, we only know until you start talking in sentences, so you gotta talk first for us to know.
Okay, gotcha. I mean, either way, this is probably gonna be my last one. I think this is the next one.
Okay. Yeah.
You know who really cooked with the way he handled post Prime FGC? Whatchamacallit? Whatever, post FGC timeline. Eris.
What about him?
He's just big chilling.
Yeah, I mean he
just
success with, streaming and stuff like how he is doing.
Yeah.
Oh, we ain't got healers.
And of course, the bulk of his audience is just FGC people, right? But he has to have massive success outside of just FGC people as well.
Yeah.
Like I've seen clips of other popular streamers reacting to like some of his content and whatnot.
Check 1 2 1 2.
Yeah,
check,
you sound better now.
2.
Just play horror games and Shenmue. You're right, Roger. I mean, I'm gonna have to now because I ain't really got no fighting game to play right now. But yeah, what were you saying about that? You said something about gatekeeping with quarter circles and all that shit.
Well, in as short as possible, because now I'm exhausted. The fight for keeping classic controls was the first time I felt like I was being a fighter gatekeeper. Because I was like,
not again.
Oh my god! All right, I'm leaving.
Must be your internet or something, or maybe Discord tripping out. Sometimes you have to get out the call and join the call again. Sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I'm finna do.
Okay.
All right, give me a sec.
This mic is cucking at an all-star level. Again, Roger. What up, Roger? Oh, Lord. Do I have any characters that are like Centurion on DPS?
Yo, is this any better?
We'll see it. We gotta wait till you do a sentence.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Uh-oh, sound crisp now.
Oh damn.
Well, I'm captain, so I'm not Centurion with any of these. goofy
But
guys.
yeah, I was like, yo, like the fight for modded controllers was the first time I felt like I was gatekeeping Street Fighter. There we go.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable from a competitor point of view, right? But I think that's one of the biggest problems with the FGC is that they just want to see everything way too centric on the competitor aspect of it.
Yeah, it's got to appeal to the casuals.
Because
too.
I used to be like that guy that was like, man, fighting games are cooler. Fighting game tournaments are cooler. My pro players are cooler. My games are harder. My games take more skill. Blah 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 blah. And once I exposed myself to other communities, I was like, it's not that I'm comparing them now side by side, but I'm more open-minded about the whole subject. So I can see things more in the middle area than rather just being pushing hard towards one side or the other.
That makes sense. Yeah. Plus, Taj was also like explaining to me in several phone calls that we've had, like the point of like Street Fighter. I mean, the point of games in general, but definitely for Street Fighter is that they need new blood, right? They need people
Yeah.
to come to the game, and like that's why it's so great for the casual audience because all they have to do is input a direction and press one button, and they're gonna get a special move. They're gonna get possibly a super. I don't do motor controls, but like it's easy. It's way easier than the double quarter circle or the quarter circle or the dragon punch or the charge, right? So like that's the whole point, and I can get that from that perspective. But again, the fact that there had to be a fight, that they were going to force people who have been playing this series for years to go to that style of play, that's what kind of like made my whole mindset go, well, that's I can't vibe with that.
Yeah.
With that being said, fuck modern controls.
What's similar to that is kind of like what they're doing with gameplay for 2XKO. I think they just got a bunch of downs and other
Yeah.
kind of inputs like that. I haven't played it, but I
The
just know
thing with
2XKO.
2XKO, right, is that yes, it is being made by the. If you are part of the FGC, that's the game that's being made by the Cannon brothers, right? Any other type of person looks at it as like the League of Legends game, right? So of course there is a way bigger audience if you try to target the casual aspect of the League of Legends players than if you try to do that with the FGC. Obviously, you have to find a balance between the two, right? But we have to understand that the bulk, for sure, of the decisions that are going to make to bring in new people are trying to appeal to those people from the League of Legends side.
Yep.
That game is going to be free to play, right?
Yeah, it's free to play.
I think another good example that I've brought to other people, right, is that right now we are like talking about prices, right, and all this stuff, right? The FGC people have complained, rightfully so, right, inside our space about the prices of certain cosmetic, right? What is gonna happen when 2XKO comes out? It's gonna be free, and they're gonna charge you $20 for a skin. The FGC is gonna be like, bro, fuck that. But the League of Legends crowd is gonna be like, oh, you know, I'm already used to that stuff, right? This is just standard practice, so let me just roll with it.
We'll see, but because
I think that one of the biggest issues about bringing fighting games into the free-to-play formula is going to be something like that.
yeah, because we know how knee jerk the FGC can be about some stuff, and they just need to chill out sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Like
I remember when I got into Fortnite, I was like, bro, there's no fucking way I'm spending $20, just to give my character some armor or something like that, right? Then I go to the store and it's like, oh, this skin costs $4 and it gives you like 5 credit and a bunch of other things. And I was like, that's fine. And that was GG's for me. From that point onward, they got me. And now I'm like, fuck, I need to buy every single battle pass. I need to get the new skin. And, that's how they got me. But how are they going to get the FGC into that sort of, business practice?
So what I'm about to say is completely theoretical, and I have absolutely no proof to what this rumor entails. But I did hear something, not in the FGC, but on the COD front, that suggested that games are moving towards a model in their algorithms where they're giving you more favorable matchups in like casuals or ranked or whatever.
Yeah, that's called skill-based matchmaking. Yeah.
Well, no, not just skill-based matchmaking, but like if you bought cosmetics.
Oh, how many money you put into it? Yeah.
I'm not, because I know that skill-based matchmaking is a thing. It just makes sense. But if this is true, that's maliciousness on a whole different level.
Where'd you hear about that from? I've never heard that about fighting games. Where'd you hear that from?
I've heard
it's not a fighting games thing. It's Call of Duty. But like the concept
that's the same place where I
saying.
have heard it from. Yeah.
Like, but do you see how this could easily translate to like every game you play in the future? Like, yo, buy this cosmetic skin for Chun-Li, and instead of fighting this master rank that's like 2,000 MR, we give you 1,700 MR. How's that sound?
Yeah, the thing is that with these free-to-play games, you have to do a bunch of shit under the hood to make sure the players keep playing the game. Like, it's not just a matter of the game being fun, right? Because where's the fun in logging in and losing 5 matches straight, right? So games have to come up with a bunch of other practices to make sure everyone is getting a piece of the pie, right?
Okay, I see what Safe said. He said that was League of Legends and Call of Duty. They found out that the matchmaking would put you up against people who bought the skin. So I guess they were just marketing whatever skin that was bought so they can get people to play it. I see. Pay to win skins was a part of Apex Call of Duty League.
The issue that's happening, right? Because I remember there was a big discourse over skill-based matchmaking in Call of Duty versus how it works in fighting games, right? Is that once you pay for a fighting game, the developer did its job, right? But it's like, how do you keep people on a game that's free to play and keep them spending money? Another thing is that skill-based matchmaking only comes into play in Street Fighter when you go into a ranked game, right? You can do Battle Hub, you can do casual matches, and you, as the person, have more control about what's happening, right? Like, you go into the Battle Hub and you go like, oh, this guy is like a level 80 Ken. I don't want to play this guy. I want to play this level 10 Chun-Li because I'm going to kick their ass, right? But when we log into Marvel Rivals, right, it is free, and we click on Quick Match. How does the game makes us stay addicted to it, right? When we are not playing ranked, we're not trying to try hard, It's like, you remember the Mortal Kombat arcades where it's like, oh, you're gonna win like the first 2 matches, fine. But then the third one is gonna kick your ass, and you're gonna put in a quarter, and it's gonna be a little bit easier. And then you're gonna get your ass kicked again, and then you put another quarter in, and it's a little bit easier, so that the machine can get more money out of you. So it's something similar to that. But I think the biggest misconception in this discussion is that people forget that you're comparing a product that you're paying for versus one that it's free.
Makes sense. He said this is why Street Fighter 6 is king. You as a user can force default skins for opponents when you do online matchmaking. Is it a real king or a false king? But yeah, that is a nice quality feature for Street Fighter 6. I just wish they had kind of thinking with their current model of the game and their post-launch support, because what the hell are they doing? Anyway, let's see. Devin, you're getting off, right?
I mean, if we're doing one more match,
All right. We'll do one. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Yipu is back home. Nice.
Glad he made it safe and sound.
Old Street Fighter 6. Dudes, I can dip if you guys are doing ranked. We can't do ranked, I don't think. I don't even know. What rank are you on this one? Aren't you platinum or something?
Platinum 2 or 3.
I think I'm gold 2 or gold 3.
Yeah. I was trying to get into my Smurf, but I was having issues logging in.
Oh, they didn't crack down.
But at this point, I don't really care much about rank since the new season is coming out soon. I already reached the rank where I get the skin reward, so I don't mind just waiting out into the new season for that.
I got you.
I don't know if you saw, but in the new season, we're gonna start with the banning phase from gold 3 onwards.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, just because like gold is pretty low on the ranks, and some goofballs might just start banning stuff, and I think like they just need to get good at gold. Maybe like platinum or diamond, or no, platinum. I know diamond starts it, I think.
I understand the way you look at it, right? The way I look at it is that I like it because it makes people have to log in earlier in their career with this game. Like, the thing is that the jump from bronze to diamond, I think it's way too long.
From bronze to diamond?
Yeah.
Is that like too long because of what reason?
Like, it's too much time spent in the game for the game to actually begin. You know what I mean? Like the rank aspect of it, right?
So would you say it's like more like Street Fighter 5 going into master rank from like, I don't know, rookie, or do you think it's more like leading on to like Street Fighter 6 where, you know, they just give you master rank?
How can I phrase it? I just feel like you reach diamond, right? And people are still not playing as a team.
That's
because
crazy.
they haven't had a real reason.
Wow.
A real reason.
That's wild.
Until diamond, because it's like everyone keeps saying like, oh, if you're gonna play this game, you need to learn different characters and roles, right? What's the point if my characters might not get banned all the way until diamond? Is what I'm trying to say. You know, that's how some people might look at it.
So banning them might make them switch to other characters.
Exactly. Having the ban phase happen earlier in the rank grind might make them be like, oh shit, you know, now I can't play the game because, you know, they keep banning my character, so I have to learn someone else.
Right.
I think it's a double-edged sword because some people might even just quit.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I think they might, honestly. Especially gold players, dude. These dudes are so scrubby as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's crazy. That's why I was like opposed to the ban, but I could see them forcing to make characters. But these hoes might, like you say, dip out, like you say.
Yeah. I think it's possible that even in the mid-season, they reverted back to diamond, or I think putting it in plat, it's a better middle
I like
ground.
platinum for sure.
Yeah,
I think like gold, unfortunately, like they're still learning the game, and they can afford to like still learn the game and shit like that. But I definitely get it at like preparing them for, you know, before you throw them into the wolves and diamond, you know. But platinum I think is good just because of like Gold in this game.
But I think also another good way to look at it is that the guys in the other team are probably going through that too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not just your teammate that
Right.
has been stubborn to not learn another character and he's getting punished for
Right.
bans. There's probably other people in the other team going through that as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I do think that Plat might be a better middle ground for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to get the gold, honestly, as long as you know.
Yeah.
As long as they ain't played with Smurfs and shit like that.
Yeah,
And all
yeah.
that. Because I think the jump from bronze to gold ain't that bad.
Out of curiosity, what is the highest possible like ranked
Was it Celestial?
rank that you can get?
Nice. Oh, I think it's one above all. I don't know if that's a rank or that's just the number one player that gets that rank.
Uh-huh.
But I think that even if the system doesn't work out as well,
Mm-hmm.
I just like that we're getting constant changes to the game.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the things that I always like about this, like getting into shooters. It's like
Mm-hmm.
things change so frequently.
Is that one below all?
One below all.
Mm.
That's the rank of Andy's Namor.
Oh, damn. Not the end. They lost Trey. Yeah. Andy can't catch a break. One below, above all is for the top 500 players in Eternity. Like Legend Rank for Street Fighter 6.
All right. Yeah.
So the,
I mean,
so is
it'd be
Eternity's
kinda-
higher than Celestial?
It'd be kind of douchey to have a team of 6 players and have only one of them be that rank.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Like, hey, we're the top 6 players of the game, but only one of us has one of them all.
Right. That is something.
Who was talking that smack? It was the
Some cord
Iron
person.
Fist.
Oh, yeah. He's going to smoke.
Look
Why
at
is
the
this-
Venom.
yeah, I see, yeah, like, why is he sitting there like a goofball? That's hilarious. That was genius to make it seem like it was an April Fool's joke, but ended up being real. Reminds me of the Street Fighter, oh, not Street Fighter, the Fighting EX Lair.
Yeah, the
promo.
announcement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that game actually deserves more love, honestly.
Yeah.
It's like the most old school feeling game ever.
Yeah.
But to its it's what's the word I'm looking for? Its weakness. That's why probably people don't play it, because it's the most old school looking game.
Yeah. I was excited for it because I wanted to play Darun, but
And that
once they
started
did
the
the
one button
whole-
SPDs too.
yeah. Once they show off the little thingy with the cards, I was like, nah, I'm out.
Oh yeah, it's definitely an interesting system. The Goji system ain't for everybody though, but it definitely gives you a lot of options, because like you can play characters differently. Like they can be teleporting and shit. They can have armor. They can build hella super meters and all that stuff too. But it has such a
the thing is that
budget.
in that time we were playing a bunch of games where system mechanics didn't get too much in the way of how matches would go, right? So it's like from that point onwards, it's like, well, now you gotta deal with the dry system, yes or yes. Well, now
Right.
you gotta deal with the hate system, yes or yes. So it's like, bro, just let me do the stuff. Don't have like this fucking game mechanic do everything for me or around what I want to do.
Damn,
Oh, damn.
did it right in the middle.
All right, I have alt, but I'm gonna get cooked here.
Oh, he just iron for
Iron Man
Iron
just
Man.
ulting.
He likes iron, doesn't he? Trying to get this Iron Man. Oh, that was good. Damn, I'm trying to damn. It's the Venom behind
Venom
this.
from behind.
Yeah, let us know so we can kill him.
He's soul bonded, and I couldn't kill anyone.
I'm about
Well,
to-
only the Atom.
Okay, nice. I'm on the way. Oh, that's not good.
I officially don't have any clue what's happening on the point anymore.
We're here. We're here. We're here. Me and Black Panther are here for whatever we can to do. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, she forces up point.
I was actually got the
Yeah.
freezer. But
So
it's all
the
good.
moment I heard pure chaos, I'm like, oh yeah, it's over.
Your whatchamacallit though, your phase, you can dodge that with your phase. You got to just do it at the right time.
I did phase and dodge it, but the problem is by the time you switch back to dagger to bubble, it's too late. Like the whole team's on you, like because you're on point, right? Like when she's doing it. So
What do you
yeah, like what'll happen is that I'll be tied, right, and I'll phase through the pure chaos,
mean? Mm-hmm.
but pretty much right afterwards, I'll switch to dagger and hit the bubble on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can go ahead and recover. But
Mhm.
before that, like the whole team that's like right below me will basically shoot at me while I'm in the
That's
air
only
getting-
if everybody dies, but not all of us were gonna die from that if we were able to dodge it.
No, I mean like
You
the
saw
opposing team.
that Emma can turn to diamond and tank that ult.
Oh, she can. Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you want to know what? Okay, I don't want to leave off on this, but I guess I will. The memes that I've been seeing have been about her like whenever like Iron Man or whomever is ulting right before it, she can grab you by underneath the jaw and like throw you off the map or something like that and stop your ult basically. Yeah,
Oh, great.
Like yeah, she can CC with her grab thing.
Oh, nice.
So, she's apparently supposed to be really good. All right, GG's y'all. I'm about to go
GG's
ahead
man, GG's.
and get some watch Sonic 3 until I fall asleep.
Alrighty.
All right, see y'all later.
Let me see here. I forgot safe was with this. This is more. This is important. In row time. Alright, let me see. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna play one more game myself, figure out what I'm gonna play next. Alright, let's see here. Blah blah. You know what, man? Fuck video games. That sounds like a good idea, Nick. Especially since they're going up on us on price. You see how much Nintendo's game's about to be $80?
That's fucking crazy, man.
Mhm.
I always tell people like getting into PC gaming at the spot it is you're spending more money, right?
Yeah, this initial
But give it
investment.
time. Yeah, but give it time and it's like, bro, you get so much more in return.
You gotta pay
Like
for
it
the
feels
online
so
services
good.
either.
Yes, that's exactly what I was gonna say. It just feels so good not having to pay for online or any of whatever other bullshit benefits they want to add into their subscription and whatnot.
All right.
Are you into mobile gaming?
Mobile game? Nah, I ain't played a mobile game in years.
Like phones or handhelds?
I mean, I like portables like Vita and like Nintendo
Yeah.
DS, but not like mobile phone
Yeah, but
games.
but like after that, like after the PSP and the DS, were you still like into handheld gaming? Like, do you feel like nowadays you would want a mobile console?
Well, now I know, just because like I don't even like. First of all, I don't even think I'm ever in a place where I can play a mobile game. Like mobile games used to be the whole point of that was you go to a friend's house and you play on there and chill out and stuff
Yeah,
like that there, or maybe you just travel a lot by like road trips with your family and
Yeah.
stuff like that. But now, since most of us are just at the house and we're grown now, there's not really a demographic. I feel like the
Yeah.
Portal games are like more for the kids than us now, because
Yeah.
we got a
Yeah.
whole ass job and shit. Now,
Yeah.
now one way it used to be cool was when I was at work and I used to have so much downtime at work that I could bring my Vita. That shit was dope. But
Yeah.
yeah. Now, if there's no point of like you traveling to a place where, you know, you can play your console, like I think they're very travel friendly. Like if you're trying to like, your job allows
like on
you to
your
travel.
flights and things
Yeah.
like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you got
I
to
just
travel a
don't,
lot and like I don't know, stay temporarily for whatever job, like you might have to stay
Yeah.
there 2-4 weeks or something, instead of packing your bag with
Yeah.
a whole ass console. That's very convenient there.
Have you played Vampire Survivors?
No, I never heard of that actually.
That's like crack in a mobile game.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
But I just haven't felt like I'm really missing out for not being able to play a game on the go, you know?
No.
But also, I have lost a lot of interest in single player games, right? So most of what I play is just co-op or competitive stuff, right? And when it comes to that, I'm just, bro, if I'm playing that, I'm playing on my setup, you know, like I need to have my PC, my keyboard, my mouse. I don't want to be playing that shit on like subpar quality performance and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know? But I've never been like, man, I wish I had a Switch or something like that.
Yeah, it would have to be.
Or I wish I had a Steam Deck or something like that. I never really felt like I really needed that.
Right. Remote gaming like Steam Play and Game Pass. Now, is remote play Steam Play, is that like streaming the game? Like you have to have really good
remote
internet.
play streaming. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like PlayStation now. I can't really fuck with those just because like the fact that like it's so internet reliant on that shit. Like,
Yeah.
we know that dips in internet happen all the time.
I remember I was doing back in the I think PS3 days. You could buy PS2 games, but you were actually streaming them. You didn't have like the game completely downloaded.
You on PlayStation now?
I think it was something like that.
Yeah, it's PlayStation now.
And even though I was playing from the console itself, like I wasn't streaming it to like a different device or whatnot, it just didn't feel the same for me. And that slight difference in feel was like the deal breaker. I was like, yeah, I can't fuck with this.
Yeah, well,
I was excited because I was playing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I was excited because I was like, man, I finally get to play Metal Gear Solid 3 again, right? And then I noticed a little bit of delay in my movement. I was like, nope.
Right, and it's not even just delay. Like, y'all know how many times
image quality is a little bit lower as well.
Y'all know how many times internet then went out because of internet outlet. Like the fact that your internet gameplay or your gameplay that's, you know what I'm saying, that's affected by internet. You know, when we know how these ISPs are, that's why I don't want it. It's like, oh man, game cut off just because I don't have internet. That's garbage.
Yeah.
Like it makes sense for multiplayer games, but not a single player experience. Hell no. I'd probably never do that just because like it's, and what's funny is that the remote play, that sounds like something you should be playing at home and not somewhere else. Like I would think remote play would be remote, like in a remote location where you can play it. But it sounds like, okay, if it's a game that requires so much, then your internet better be crisp. And if you're in a remote place, that's not going to be the issue. You might be at a hotel, or you might be, I don't know, at a friend's house that don't want to pay for 1,000 gigabit internet or some shit like that.
And the thing is that it is very convenient, right? Like if back then it worked like how it does with the internet we have now, it would have cooked a lot. But you know, I remember back in those days, I got kicked out of a tournament because of my internet was being trash.
Oh yeah, that's pretty garbage. And again, like I say, it don't matter what it is. Like anybody's internet, you can get kicked off for whatever reason. ISP, I don't know, random internet outage type shit. Like, why would you want to gamble with like a single player experience with something like streaming the game? Like, I could never. That's my issue with it too. Damn, 33-0. Good God.
Yeah, I didn't use my ult, and I only used my power up like 2 times. I kept forgetting I had it.
Right. Damn, that's crazy. That's how quick play games go. I was 50, you know, and I didn't even get to heal that much. It don't feel like Mantis's healing is huge compared to all the other healers.
She's gonna be able to do the healing and the attack buff at the same time.
That's crazy. That sounds actually OD.
Yeah.
That sounds ridiculous. Sounds like she got the Mantis stocks are gonna go
I,
up.
I gotta say that the one thing that I don't like about balancing in this game, right, is that something they do a lot is like, oh, when X character does this move, he gains health. And
Oh,
I
bonus
think
health.
that
Right.
that thing happens way too much. And it just at this point it feels like a lazy way to buff people. It's like, remember in Street Fighter V where almost everyone had a parry, B skill, or B trigger and
grab.
whatnot? Yeah. It kind of feels that way because I saw that Moon Knight when he does his little boomerang thing, the one that bounces off people, he gets bonus health for it. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's
like,
too much.
why? Yeah, it's like, one, why does he need that? And two, why is it always bonus health? I understand there's some situations where it does come out really good, like when Scarlet does her ult, she gets a little bit of bonus health. Cool. But other situations, it's like, bro, do something more interesting with it. But also, I'm just salty because fucking Bucky can just whiff everything and he gets held for it.
Yeah, that's our boy Bucky Barnes.
Yeah.
He's privileged. Shout out to Bucky.
Yeah.
Shout out to that guy Bucky. Did I get everything I needed out of this? Yeah, I got all the classic stuff. I think I got all the skins I'll ever won this game until this next season
Do you
drops.
got you got the free skin?
Yeah, because of
Which
Venom.
Which one you got?
I went for the classic Magneto.
Oh yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah, because I don't really play. I mean, eventually I'll have to play Magic because she's pretty fun, and I need another DPS character.
Yeah.
But
But she's getting a new costume in the battle pass.
is it that
She's-
X-Men one?
The X-Men one.
I ain't really
And
peeped it.
the next Twitch drop is gonna be Namor. I like that it's a character that I play a lot, right? I don't like that they announced that skin right after I bought his second color, which is like black and purple.
Oh, which color is this one? Is it the Galactica color?
Yeah, I think the Twitch drops are always going to be the Galactica color
Oh,
for
okay.
everyone. Which I don't mind. I think those colors look good, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's the shit I vibe with. But
Mhm.
I wonder if they're going to be doing that for every character. Because I could see that being a sustainable way to have constant Twitch drops.
Yeah, that makes sense.
'Cause
I'm sure they got.
If
like
you're
a-
just going to recolor the first skin, then cool.
that sounds about right. That sounds like their galaxy brain of doing Twitch drops. They got so much ways they can do, it,
Yeah.
especially with the characters that Marvel has. They can do so much.
Yeah. You know what's getting back all the way back to that FGC versus like other esports conversation. You notice how the first time we had Twitch drops for Street Fighter 6, it's like, oh, you have to actually subscribe to the streamer that you're watching to get the Twitch drop.
Oh, is that?
Well,
so-
every
Oh, okay.
other game is like, oh yeah, just watch the streamer for X amount of time and you get shit for free.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that how Twitch drops work because I never played games where I could get Twitch drops because they normally are shooters or something other genre that I don't play. So I didn't know that's how their Twitch drops usually work.
Yeah,
Poverty esports.
yeah, definitely.
I wonder if that's just Capcom though being a head ass because we know how Capcom is.
It's very probable, yeah, because they were like they did it twice for the Cammy and Luke color.
So I wonder if has any other fighting game done a Twitch drop where you had to subscribe or no?
I don't know. I don't recall in recent memory another fighting game having Twitch drops.
Yeah. Which the only ones that would come to mind was something like Tekken or Mortal Kombat. But I
Yeah.
don't know if they've done that yet.
Fortnite had a Twitch drop the other day because of the Mortal Kombat collab, right?
Mm.
But on Mortal Kombat side, they did a trailer with Fortnite, but they didn't add any type of Fortnite inspired content into MK.
Another.
But I also don't feel like MK is lagging in the content department.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like a huge miss.
Sounds about right. GG needed a break. It's all good, safe. Yeah, that was my last one for Rivals. And
All right.
GG's,
then.
GG's. So
GG's.
I don't know what I'm gonna get on to next, but yeah, good games. Olivo, good chatting with you and stuff. and
GG's.
Find something else to get on here.
Make sure to clip all this stuff. Make it your new YouTube video. Make sure to like, comment, share, and subscribe.
There you go.
Comment whack if you think Andy's Namor is ass.
Right. Oh, look who came in here. He said, I was about to say, ain't no way y'all still on. Yeah. What you just got off, Andy? I see Eric not in there anymore. My name more fire is what Angelo said. Yeah,
Of course your Namor's fire because he's supposed to shoot water.
Damn. Angelo, you better get your mans, man. That is hilarious. I didn't say fire. I said fire. I see. Yeah, I think he's gonna say that. We got you a tree that blooms. Oh, but because he was talking about freaking Mantis and Groot, I'm done. Actually.
Well, all right, guys.
All right,
GG's
man.
to
See ya.
everyone. I'll
See ya.
catch you guys later.
All right, bro. Be easy, man. Let's see what I'm gonna do other than Rivals right now. What does Taj feel like? I deleted Resident Evil, so I probably won't be playing that anytime soon. Good night, Nick. You going to sleep, bro? I think I'm gonna do. I don't feel like playing Mega Man Battle Network. I'll probably go to sleep on that right now. I don't know about Metaphor User. It'd be cool to play a fighting game. Street Fighter? You trying to play 5 for real? Wonder who's on the rank streets. We should start cleaning up the rank streets right now, Angela. See if the streets of rank need to be cleaned up. They didn't run into each other. I low key wanna glaze up Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Because we could bring that back. We could probably start playing that, and then we could probably play teams if that works enough. 2v2 Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Did you ever play Street Fighter Cross Tekken, Andy? Not 1 second. No, you're lying, bro. That's the reason why Street Fighter 5 is the game it is. Let me educate you real quick. I'm about to educate y'all real quick. Let me put y'all on game before I get on Street Fighter 5, because that's probably what's gonna happen. But I love educating them. And this is why I was hyped for City of the Wolves, because of what's in Street Fighter Cross Tech. I said Street Fighter, damn. I'm too busy for hood, nigga. Alright, let me see. Let's see. I just don't know much about the gameplay. Good. Cool. On the game. Let me put you on the game. I need to play that song. But the game. Let me put you on the game. Put you on. Reverb. I'm trying to think. Is there a Colleen character for it? So this game you can play 2v2, play 4 players, you know, like all at once, or you can tag each other in. Oh, in my head. Let's see if it connects my controller. What's this Xbox controller? Oh, we're good. We're cooking. Let's see if this plays. Street. I might have to have a whatchamacallit for this game, a revival for this game, because 5 and Cross Tekken are my favorite Street Fighter games until proven otherwise. I need to make this full screen. Oh, there we go. I think I just worked it. I think I just fixed it. He's playing Street Fighter 6 with Juno. Oh man, somebody likes pain. City of Wolves had the potential to be one of my favorites until something happened. So I should have all the characters, right? Who are you playing? Lame ass Aki? Andy? You sure know how to pick them, yo. Well, let's go back. Let's go back to this first. Panoy Umahara and a headlock. Oh damn. We can play Street Fighter 5 and clean up the streets with Grunch. Oh man, never play it. Now everyone on stream is gonna mail you bridges and flowers. Yeah. The thing I like about Andy, man, is he don't discriminate. That's why he likes Emma Frost, cause like, you feel me? Like it don't take much to impress him, and I respect that actually. So first of all, this is what I appreciate from this game. It has color edit mode. Guess what other game was going to have color edit mode? City of the Wolves. So if you want to make Black Jin, you can make Black Jin. If you want to make, I don't know, zombie looking Jin, you can do that. You want to make Rage Jin, I don't know, the Hulk, you could have did that, right? That was one of the most biggest features I was gonna look out for I was looking forward to for City of the Wolves, but I'm not looking forward to the propaganda and shit. But you can make them half red and half blue. Well, that's why Gil is in the game, because you can do that. You make them black ass, Jim. You can make them metallic. Like, what the hell? Glowing? Dude, this was dope, bro. Unfortunate. Go and make my black Jin real quick. Light skin Jin. The blonde hair. What are flames at? All game OST, yeah, it was pretty legit. Oh yeah. Yeah, he got it all down all right. That's Jin Kazama for a reason. This is like arguably, it's between him and Ken, but arguably like favorite fighting game character of all time. This dude's amazing. We got a lot in common. Me and Me and both him hates our punk ass dads. So I relate to him. Born in a single parent home, you feel me? And dad's being some fuck boys. I get it. All right, anyway. Let's see who's a character for y'all. I mean, look at Ogre. He's Guild. Yeah, it's Tag. It even has Cole from Infamous in the game. Hey, guest characters. Now, hold on. This is funny because this game, you can say it's propaganda too because this game has some PlayStation characters in it. You feel me? But that was only in the PlayStation version. It wasn't the full game. So that was just, hey, if you want to buy the PlayStation, you can get the PlayStation characters. With the bring back, wait, so we gonna battle lounge or just want to rank on 5? We might do both. I might run into you on rank first, and then determine who wins or loses determines the battle lounge. You feel me? We might make it interesting this time. Might do whatever, man. We freestyling tonight. Look at this roster, and look at the costumes they had in the game. So like, I like the swaps because Brian had Urian's costume, and it's perfect because they're both crazy as hair, both white-haired devils, and they're strong as hell. And they got the short hair, right? Man, it sounds like it's raining crazy outside. The game had costumes. Look at my boy Charlie Nash. They put Charlie Nash in the game. I don't know. Hold on, I'm trying to see the difference between Steve and or like the similarity between Steve and Nash. I don't know if they have similarities. It just, you know, I guess they just like, oh, we can make Steve Nash. Steve Nash. Hold on, that might be what it is. I have no idea, honestly. I don't really play in the Discord like that. But yeah, Jack and Honda. What are similarities there? Because they have Gonry, and so like put Jack like that. But this game plays like Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5. It's like that middle ground between both games. You used to play Steve? Nice. Big strong, I guess, for Jack and Honda. Okay, what about this character right here? I guess because of Kuma farts, so he hits you with your buttocks, and so does Armika, maybe. That might be it. Are they both hungry as hell? Right? Kuma's hungry, and then Armika's hungry. They put you on the command grab. Well, Kuma don't really do wrestling moves, I think. Or maybe he does a throw, I'm not sure. Now, I don't know what Jin's doing, but I'll mess with it. At first, I was like, I ain't feeling this. But he's got the Crimson Viper with a shirt out. They both got them yeeks. Yeah, they do. You would know, too, since we heard about what you said about Squirrel Girl and Jeff. Let's see. But you know I'm not judging, by the way. Does Lars not have the Kakashi? This is Kakashi, bro. He's a weeb. You ain't go to law school, you can't judge me. I told you I'm not judging you. I mean, I could if I wanted to, though. Look at this. He's got the guild color. Oh, Urian and Guild? Damn, that would have been clean. Hold on, I might have to learn Brian for Urian and Guild. Hold up. That might be it. Brian kind of plays weird, though, in this game. How's this? Like, the combos in this game are not really easy. I was trying to learn leverless on this game, and it's goofy. I like how Ogre looks at you and smiles. It's so creepy. Look at this. First, when I was younger, I was like, why the hell this dude got his shirt out? But now that I'm older, I understand, Jen. Sometimes you got to whore. Sometimes you got to pop out and whore on them. Hold on. Look at that. Fa. Dang, I did that like a hell. I've been practicing. Yeah. You know what's broke about this, about Jin? You see this jump heavy kick? Look at this jump heavy kick. This is a cross up. Are you shitting me? You not see how broke this is? I ain't never seen some shit like that. Also, if you like Luke in Street Fighter 5, they pretty much robbed Jin, Cross Tekken Jin, and put it on Luke. Here you go. Sandblast. Alright, Sandblast. 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 Right? But not only that too, y'all know his flash knuckle, his light one. And how you can combo after it. Right? That's the flash knuckle. Can I do it twice? Let's see. His sweep too. Or no, this sweep. Oh, which one is it? No, it's this. This is his sweep in Street Fighter 5. This right here. Is the internet in this rollback? It's actually rollback. This was Capcom's first rollback game. And you can actually play this not on Steam, but you can play it on the RPS3 emulator, and the rollback in this works better than the rollback in Steam. So all you gotta do is get RPS3 emulator. And you can play it because the servers are still live. What else? Blah 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 blah. What else does Jin have that Luke also have? Oh, his forward heavy punch, roundhouse. This is Luke's forward heavy punch. Right. They took a lot from Cross Tekken and put it in 5. And a decent amount from Cross Tekken and put it in 6. Ed is Steve with just some psycho power type shit. Man, look at this jab. This got to be like shit has like no recovery. This got to be like a 3 frame and like no recovery. This shit recovers so fast. Oh, it was a lot of things. Capcom didn't handle it well. When they found out about the online or the on disc DLC, people were mad, and I don't blame them. This was back when Capcom was in their scamming art, like for real. Yeah, this shit is fast. This is on time of games. But this is what's funny, dude. This is what these lame Street Fighter 4 players will tell you. I was reacting to jabs and whiff punish, bitch. These are the jabs in question. Also, this game lasted too long, too, as far as rounds. That's what they call it, timeout fighter. Right? Because you could definitely stall around. Like, these health bars were long. And people would just switch, you know what I'm saying? Not like this. They would, do a special move like, what is it? Oh, hold on, I fucked up. Right? And then look at freaking Lars. Lars got the young Zeku, old Zeku shit. Right? So, where is it? Where's Bush and Flip? Yep, Bush and Flip. And he can just do it empty. He also can go low. That's something Zeku can't do. He don't have a command grab. But he got Jaguar kick, which is pretty much moonsault. Right? That's exactly what I'm saying. This game is the pretty much the middle ground between 4 and 5, because there's stuff that you like from 4 and there's stuff that you would like in 5 in this game. What else? Oh, look at this. Is this not Young Zeku's move? Right, and then combo after it, the EX Hazanto. Right. What else? Oh, young Zeku's heavy kick. Where is it at? Yeah, Young Zeku's heavy kick. That blows up throws, and then once you get hit by this, you're dead. It's always 2v2, no 1v1. Let's see. What else was there? Oh yeah, this is like his palm Hashinsho, and it crumples. You can definitely learn two characters if you played Street Fighter 4 alone, because of, you know, the similarities from 4 to this game. And these combos in this game are cooler than 4, in my opinion. Like, let me show you Ken in a minute. Don't he got something else that's Seku coded? Oh, this is what I also like about this game. So, you know, you use supers if you have a bar meter, right? So let's look something real quick. I don't need this headset on. What am I doing? Okay. All right. So you can do super by pressing. It's just quarter circle 3 punches or your 3 kick, or some people are half circles, right? So that's why it's like a tag or versus game, because, you know, they don't never make the supers like, you know, the original supers. They'll just do like quarter circle and like 2 buttons or 3 buttons. So this is his super. Shiru. All right, but then if you charge your special move that your super is affiliated with, you can do that. But also, if you dash it, this is like your FADC. If you dash, your next button is a counter hit. All right, so you get some nice little stuff off of that. And then obviously, if you let go earlier too, instead of just the whole charge, you get your EX move of it. Right? So it becomes EX. So this is kind of cool, right? Oh, also people didn't like the gems in this game. They didn't like the gems, which that's understandable too. And then because they had pay to win gems, they had it was the gems that would block for you or do a combo for you. Like, this game's crazy, bro. But you know what's funny? Even though this game has on disc DLC, low key, that's what the DLC practices feel like. Yeah, you get DLC characters, but shit, with the frequency that you get them, right, with some games, you're like, did this character need to really be a month after the game came out to be DLC? Could you not just put them on disc and just charge us the regular price, right, for the game? But you know how that go. It's funny because that shit was looked down upon, and now it's the common practice of the games nowadays. What else does he have? Oh yeah, he has the. He has the, what is it? He has the, I forgot where the, oh, there it is. It's a part of a string. Yeah, this is the overhead, so you can combo after this. Yeah, you can combo after this. And then, of course, too, you had your little cross assaults. I like these. Oh, how did I fuck that up? Shiru. Yeah, it is, because there's an input buffer in this damn game. And the links aren't one frame linked for all your combos. It's like for some of your combos. But unfortunately, everybody just went to Street Fighter 4. Which is funny because that game is still delay based netcode. This is a rollback. Alright. But yeah, I like this any day over the majority of Street Fighter games. The reason why I like this game a lot is because I get to play Tekken characters without playing Tekken. And look at Ken. Look at this dapper ass costume. He's got the Lars costume swap and his regular one, but I gotta go with the alternate. Yeah, see people they and they let you turn off the gyms later. Everybody's favorite Hallrain costume. Look, he reminds me of my man's. Reminds me of that man's that the like very light skin, or I don't know if he's white or super light skin, but the Jamaican guy that people be making fun of, but he's actually like legit. Yeah, they had costume swaps. So Hallrain is DJ. They had costume swap, but then they had also third costumes. All right. But look at Ken. So like normally you do DP, light DP, right? But watch what happens after you can do light DP. You can combo after it, right? They also had bounds in this too, so even the Capcom characters could do bounds just like Tekken. So bound combos are obviously when they bounce from the ground, right? So they bounce from the ground, and you can combo. So this is his bound attack. So if you can, you know, get some kind of juggle and do this, they'll bounce off the ground and smoke, right? And you know what's cool about freaking Kazuya? He was the reason why I was saying like Vox players would like Kazuya, because he like kind of got like Vox combos where Vox is he breaks his DP and then breaks his DP and breaks his DP like he does like electric combos. I was never good at electrics. I'm trying to get good at it. You know, if you did an electric version of his uppercut, if it was purple lightning. And he would say Doria instead of Toria. So let's see if I can do it. I forgot what the trick is for doing electrics. I don't know if I have to hit punch before I hit down. Let's see. Let's see. Just do a frame perfect DP. Well, I heard it's not like that actually. I heard all you got to do is press punch with down or down forward, one of those. Because people try to do the fast one, right? But they say if you just press down and down forward at the same time, I think that's what you get. Let me see if I can do it slow. Because sometimes you'll do it slow and you'll get it. Let's see. Also, look at the wave dashing. So like Jin's wave dash is hard to do, but look at what you can do with Kazuya. Hold on. I'm trying to do it. Thought you can just spam it, right? Did you just spam it? I'm about to try this shit. There oh, I'm getting there. There we go. Hold on. We're getting there. Look at that shit. Colleen would never. You see how I'm just spamming this shit? See if I can. There go the Doria. Hold on, let me try to. But look how bad the dashes were. The dashes weren't even like, they were kind of fast, but not really. Cause they ain't go nowhere. The wave dashes though. There we go. See this shit? But yeah, this is the cool thing about wave dashes. They go under projectiles. They go under projectiles. Because that's what Tekken characters were able to do. They were like the anti-fireball characters. They were the Street Fighter 5 characters before Street Fighter 5. So let me do Dea, Toria. Hold on. See, I'm trying to get it. I'm about to practice these. And the freaking attention to detail with these characters was so cool. You feel me? Like they had everything. They have like look at their command list. Look at a Tekken character's command list in this game compared to Street Fighter. Special moves. Look at this. This is just his special moves alone. Right. Look at this. And now super art, unique attack, target combo, chains, unique normals. This is so far, bro. Yeah, proximity normals are in the game. You can do social like this. We can sandwich each other. So imagine doing this with your teammate, right? That's why this game was dope, because they had 2v2 tournaments. So like Mike Ross and freaking Gutex were a team. The AI controls the other character. They're trying to tell you to play 2v2 humans. That way y'all can control them. Yeah, that's dope. What's another one that he has? So the player could call in a teammate and they both have control. Yep. Yep. There's even a goofy mode like this in the game, where this game had a decent amount for a fighting game at this time. This game had a scramble mode. So see how it says versus? So that mode I just showed you, or that tag ability I just showed you, imagine if you just did it the whole time, the whole game. So that's what they did. It's called scramble, where all 4 characters on the game on the screen at the same time. You could play. That was like the goofy mode of the game. But yeah, mixed in with color edit, that was just like that's not the mode to take for seriously. But yeah, color edit. They had all these costumes. You can make them whatever colors, eyes, skin, or not eyes, but skin. If you want to make black Ryu, you can. Right. Yeah, there's so much potential. Like, look at Lars. You can make him look like Kakashi, because you already kind of look at him Kakashi colors. I said this is his Squall color, because if you just make his hair brown, he looks like Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, type shit. Solomon Grundy, right? And then I like that they had swaps. So like the Tekken characters had Street Fighter costumes, and then the Street Fighter characters had Tekken costumes. So you can tell that Ogre and Seth were the models for 3D Gil, right? Like clearly the model for Gil. And it's funny because a lot of these characters, even though they were teased as swaps, they made it in Street Fighter 5. Right, so Steve we had Nash, and Nash came back in Street Fighter 5. Right, so it's like their way of teasing. Same with Kuma. Kuma had Armika. She ended up making it in. Who's another one? I mean, Honda was in the last game, so it makes sense. Honda though. Oh, Poison. Poison made it in Street Fighter 5. Even though it's freaking, this looks like a damn Ibuki / Bushinryu. I mean, this is pretty much one of Young Zeku's costumes, and he's like the Young Zeku character / old Zeku too. He has both of them. This is Elford Day. What's this, Rufus? Yeah, he had Rufus. Pac-Man was in the game. Cole from Infamous was in this game. Yeah, Mega Man. They were joke characters. They had like the lowest health in the game because they were PlayStation exclusives. They didn't want these characters to be quote unquote viable since they're only on one. They were just joke characters. Like you would never play these in tournament. They would die in like 3 hits, 4 hits. Brian had Urian, which makes sense because they're both white-haired devils and psychotic and strong as hell. And he ended up making it in Street Fighter 5. The game had a lot of love to it. It's unfortunate because it had, you know, the DLC practices that it had. And then these trials are no joke for a lot of characters. I think it's mostly like the Street Fighter characters. The Tekken characters weren't that bad. Oh yeah, yeah, Alex too because of King. Look at that. Oh, and then this had the most base costume in the game. This is what they need to start doing for people. First of all, this costume right here. Hold on, let me go back to this. Yeah, this was one of the coolest Akuma costumes ever. Like that's why I cringed at Street Fighter 6 costumes for Akuma. Cause I'm like, what? How did you go from this to that? So, I mean, you know, they had this for Akuma. This is pretty base. Shout out to Shuckle. She's been wanting like costumes like this for the you know, the freaking male characters. But this costume right here is Fire Flames. Look at this. He has the demon mask on too. Look at this. This costume is dope, bro. This costume is Fire Flames. The beads too. One of his best costumes. Look at this. You can make him a real devil right there with that metallic color. Yeah. Oh, I like this glowing one. The glowing ones are definitely kind of distracting. But yeah, you can make him. Look at this with the red eyes. That just makes so much sense for the skin. Like it's great. Look at that. That's like a real Oni right there. The black, the all black. Yeah, that would have been fire. This shit is Fire Flames. Yeah, this is one of my favorite fighting games ever. It's so good. But let's see. And then what's the other one? Oh no, she would have really loved this costume. Shuckle. Come on, swimsuit. Sagat. This is peak. We ain't gonna never see shit like this again because all they do is make freaking skins like this for the ladies. Where's the equality at? Come on, bro. This is too good. Look at this gold. Look at this red color. Like what? Peak. Who else had a crazy costume? Yeah, Jinpachi. This shit was crazy. This is crazy. This is like some alien. This just looked like a sleep paralysis demon. I like her king outfit. This is like the Capri outfit that the Capri has. They literally took this from Cammy and put on the Capri. They reuse a lot of assets from Cross Tekken and put in Street Fighter 4. That's why freaking Hugo and Poison and Elena and Rolento are out in this game because they were in Cross Tekken first. Oh, Vega got a nice skin. This one right here, this one's crazy. And I like this one too. That mask is craziness. Oh, I like this one. This reminds me of Buckaroo from Bloody Roar 3. This skin looks a lot like Buckaroo, and they're both ninjas, so it's probably just a standard ninja skin, but the hairdo and everything looks like Buckaroo. And this is like one of his Zeku's costumes in Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I mean, Street Fighter 5. What did Elena get again? Oh, she got the Julia. It's supposed to be Julia, I think. And then she got some Sakura shit. It's like on some schoolgirl shit. Oh yeah, you got the Gonryu. Look how big this dude is. The Viking. They went brazy. the tiger from Tekken, the fro. And look at this one. Too good. Bison. Look how dusty he look here. He look super old too. I think this was supposedly supposed to be like similar to the look in Street Fighter 5. They were supposed to make him like old looking supposedly, but they reneged. Got this Athena and look like a nurse costume, but she got this in 5 too. That goofy ass nurse costume. Abel got the Armor King. This is clean. And then the half Seth. Yeah, they should, but you know they would already had enough to shit on Street Fighter 5, right? So like you know they were gonna be like, oh, you're just reusing the assets. This is why they just gave them more shit to do, to more ammunition. I like this Jack, little cyborg, and then this one look like he on his Clayton shit from Tarzan. He look like he on his colonizer shit here, like he about to invade a country and take it over for the U.S. The panda for Chun-Li is great. And oh yeah, she got this too in Street Fighter 5. It's just her hair down, and then I think the little Balrog. And he got the Steve. This one he looks like Jax. He look like Jax a little bit from Mortal Kombat. This one's funny though, cause he kind of looks like Blanca. You put the green on. Does he not look like Blanca a little bit? And give him like what, orange hair? And he could be Blanca. Look at that. Freaking whatchamacallit. Yeah, that could have been Blanca. Got Howrong. And then this goofy ass costume. What did Poison get? Oh, yeah, this is supposed to be some Devil Gene shit. Where is this character at? Oh, he's over here. We got Kuma. So this is pretty much the Street Fighter 5 costume. They reused this a little bit. And then it's just some kind of like the Geef. The Zangief, the Geef in Street Fighter 5. Oh, it's the story outfit. It's looked like it's a mix of the story and the damn, his Zangief, the Geef mask one, where he actually has the mask on. I don't really like Roots. Ken's got the Slar superhero costume. It's kind of funny. And this might be the CPT outfit. And he got gloves on. Look at him. Look at handsome Ken. It's supposed to be on some Yoshimitsu shit. And then this is yeah, she has this already. She has that as a costume in Street Fighter 5. Like that little anniversary or whatever. Asher Revive. Oh yeah. Got the Raven. And he's got this shit with the plunger. Like he's Mr. Clean right here. Look at the glasses. Heihachi with the Sodom. And look how he's like a blacksmith here. Spooky. And then, yeah, this is dope. She's like on her Boncho type shit. Rufus and some pirate. This one was goofy. Got the Dan. It's like robot one. I don't know what they were thinking here. Thirsty with the cami or a doll. And this is like one of them girls on Laura stage. They got this on. Raven got the Bushin Ryu. And this like alien looking cybernetic shit. Good old Bob with the Ryu. And then this was supposed to be his superhero shit, I guess. Beating weight. Look at that hair, man. Little Bob. Marduk with the Hugo. I think this goes back to his actual heritage. I'm not sure. This is a mess. Well, what all this is. But this is dope because this is like, you know, her and Chun-Li's freaking Alpha 3 or Alpha costume. And she already kind of favors like a young Chun-Li anyway. With a similar fight style. Jin with the damn Crimson Viper. This is kind of funny. Back when I was younger, I was like, what is this? But now I'm like, yo, this is kind of fun. This is kind of goofy. The damn sleeves. The hair is kind of cool. Pretty baggy. Alisa. The Judy. And this is like Falk's costume right here. You know that goth costume that Falk has with the microphone stand. Pretty much Falk. Let's see. I think that's it, right? Julia. Chun-Li again. This, you know what I'm thinking about? I wouldn't hate Street Fighter 6 as much if the guest characters were from Tekken. Maybe. I think they just would have made the Tekken characters even more lame too when we know how the game works. Would have been pretty lame. Like adapt them in a Street Fighter 6 gameplay just feels like, you know, like gross. It's just gonna be a drive rush demon. Maybe, but like since we've already seen, like Tekken has been born in the whole realistic look, and Street Fighter 6 would have probably like spruced it up a little bit, but they already look realistic already. So like, would they look that cool? Your $70 is still justified, even if you don't want to say it is. All right, let's see. And they're in Pandora's box. This is a cool training stage. They're inside of Pandora's box. Oh, here you go. You want to see G? Yep, G. Got fire kicks kind of like G2. Fire moves. You can combo after that too. Oh, good looking top tier. I can't remember how top tier he was. I know Jin is super good. Judy, Harong. Forgot who else is bad or who else is good. It's like Seraphic Wing. I like that they do take damage when they fall, because it makes it like climatic when you get a knockout on it. Oh, that switches sides, huh? This shit is still compiling shaders. Fine. This game has what they call boosters combos, right? Where you can tag in your opponent if you do light, medium, heavy, or you can just do medium, heavy, heavy, right? Yeah, you can do medium, heavy, heavy. So when it does this slowdown, that means your opponent's gonna get tagged in. I mean, your partner's gonna get tagged in, or you can just do it raw. Supposedly, because these launched, these are all lower invincible. You can just do them raw, but they're also super negative on block. So, you know, gotta be careful. Snake Blade? Which one's Snake Blade? I forgot which one's Snake Blade. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. It's funny because were you in here when I talked about Jin's moveset being Luke's moveset? Somebody modded Jin on Luke because it was so similar. Yeah, look up Jin mod Luke Street Fighter 5. Well, you'll see it, and when you see the gameplay, you're like, oh wow. Yeah, I think Storm was just crazy earlier too. Which one's Indigo? Okay. Oh, you can do Hunt and Hawk after this. Okay, let's see. There you go. All right, go to sleep, bro. Get some rest, Andy. GG's earlier. Oh, I didn't do the up forward. Okay. I gotta remember to do that. There we go. Later, Squadron. Hey, it's 124. Yeah, shit. You can combo after this. Oh, hold on. The promotion for this game was so dope too, like the cinematic trailers. I still love Jin the most. No luck on Find a Mod. Really? Well, I know it's on Twitter, but it should be a YouTube video. Jin Street Fighter 5 Luke. Oh, EX is ancient power. Okay, so. Oh, I remember. Okay, and then EP. Okay. No, I said Street Fighter 5 Jin Luke mod. Yeah, they weren't modding this game. No. Oh, there it was. I just fucked up. Okay. When did I do it? Am I doing it too early or too late? Oh, I did the wrong move. Okay, I got it. There you go. Oh, have you heard the infamous death cry from Japanese Kazi in this game? Do you know about that? Oh, okay, I know this. Oh, I got you. You're gonna love it. Oh, I'm tripping this. Oh, I fucked up. You gotta do it late. Okay. Oh, can I link? Can I like chain this? Or do I have to link it? I think I gotta link it. Yeah, I gotta link it. Okay. Just take a while. Oh, fucked it up. Oops. What's this? Look at the dashes going nowhere. Hold on. It's probably this one. Yeah. Look how far his low forward hits. Are you look at this. It's amazing. This shit is as far as hell. This is a proximity normal. I probably gotta do like start the match with that, right? Oops. Oh yeah, I'm about to hit this. Oh, you can do farther than I thought. Should be like that. I love his noises that he makes too. I'm doing it too fast. Make sure I get in the link for this first, because it's definitely not this move. Oh, hold on, maybe it is. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's far in. Yeah, it was. I just had it. Okay, do EX. For that. Okay, 2 of these. Boost. Boost. Okay, that's easy. Okay. Winning move is this. Okay. Alright, so let's try it again. Oh, doing it too fast. Oh, too far though. Damn, I'm doing it too fast. Too fast. Too used to other games. Because you got so much plus frames on this. Too fast. Oh, and then I just had to do it again. Oh, too far. Oh, okay. I can do it like from right here. Okay, let's see. Like right here. Ah. Oh, I didn't do the X. I'm dumb. I didn't do crouch, and I did the wrong move. Okay. Another crouch medium kick. I did crouch medium punch. So. There you go. This is another reason why I felt like City of the Wolves was like gonna be perfect for me, because I like this game a lot, and this game has proximity normals, and so does City of the Wolves, and they both have color edit mode, and they both have fun gameplay and cool characters. But no, Saudi Arabians had to be like, oh man, Taj, you like fun? It's unfortunate. Dash? Are they talking about the charge? Oh, I think I got a chart. Are they talking about that? Let me see. Hold on. The FADC? Oh, yeah, I think I had a dash from this. What up, Gino? What up, Squadron? What you on? Alright, be easy, Grunch. What you up to, Gino? You alright? Oh, they want you to do 2 of these? Bitch, I ain't doing all that right now. Just fucking around with this game. My hands are probably hurt. I had a long work week. Bro, it's been a long week period, man. On and off work, bro. It's crazy. Tornado warning, including Orange, muscle shows in Sheffield until 11:15. Oh, but that was 10:35, so we're good. Damn, what a late notification. Oh, lordy. I doubt anybody's on the Street Fighter 5 streets right now, but you know, that was cool to, you know what I'm saying, show love to one of my favorite fighting games. Shout out to Cross Tekken. Played Marvel Rivals earlier. Anything else to turn the brain off on? I'm not sure. Let's just see if anybody's on the street. I doubt anybody's on the street, but let's see. For fun's sake. Any games? Are you playing any games at all, Gino? Any games that you're looking forward to in April? This month? Also, we're getting a JoJo announcement next week. Part 7 announcement. Look forward to a new Marvel beat 'em up. Oh, that game looks dope. No South of Midnight. Have you looked at South of Midnight? I think you would like that game. About a game in the South. Black woman. She's got like magic powers and stuff. Pretty dope. It's got good reviews so far. I doubt anybody's on, but let's see. Yeah, she might like it. What? Somebody's on it this hour? Yeah, look at it. You should look at it.
This is your sign to buy a full baby.
I'm about to get smoked. Arthur Mass from Brazil. Oh, I'm about to get smoked. It's probably about to teleport like crazy. I'm about to get smoked. Start teleporting. You gonna dash? Hold on, you ain't teleporting that crazy. I like that he's wearing the red color. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Yeah, they're teleporting out for whatever reason. Yeah, I got a one and done you, bro. Remnant 2? Never even heard of Remnant, period. You know what? Play it again. Who cares? It's 1:38 in the morning. Playing Street Fighter 5 with no other fighting game to play. Who cares? We'll do it for the culture. I respect it. I heard you calling the era of Dark Age of fighting games. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't want to put words in your mouth. Yeah, I was saying that we're like low key heading towards the dark ages of fighting games because, first of all, nobody likes their current modern game except for like maybe Virtua Fighter, Under Night, but Street Fighter, Tekken, Guilty Gear. It's because, you know, the developers, the companies are gearing it mostly to to casuals. So there's no middle ground. You feel me? And they're not selling them for the culture no more. They're selling them for commercial sales, which that's true for a lot of media these days. Like, look at these movies and the music that you listen to. It's for instant gratification, but it ain't got no substance to it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got no seasoning on it. It ain't got that oil on it. You know what I mean? Because they're there to sell. So there was a game that was kind of breaking away from all of that. And it's called Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Now, I don't know if you know anything about SNK, but SNK is now owned. 96% of SNK is owned by the Saudi Arabian government. And so one of the statements that they made in 2022 was that, hey, just because we've been acquired by from Saudi Arabia, they're not going to have any effect on the creative output of the game. So we're like, okay, sure. All right. So then makes you wonder, because in 2023, now there is a Saudi Arabian character named Naj, but then we got a whole stage with her in Saudi Arabia for the game. So we're like, Nah, that's just a coincidence. It's a stage for Najd, and she's a Saudi Arabian character. Cool, because she originally came out in 2014 before they got acquired by SNK by Saudi Arabia. But then 2025 this year, you know what I'm saying? There's some Saudi Arabian stuff going on. The only thing that's going on at the time was like promotion. Like, there's a Saudi Arabian guy that like puts up fights for this boxing league or whatever, and they were making a Fatal Fury like theme. Like they were gonna make a belt, you know what I'm saying, out of Fatal Fury for this boxing event. So we're like, okay, whatever. That's free promotion for, you know what I'm saying, Mark City of the Wolves. But then freaking you see that they put Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Cristiano Ronaldo, you know, a lot of people know him as a football player, right? But what people don't know is that he lives in Saudi Arabia. And he's on the Saudi Arabian team. He's a captain for the Saudi Arabian whatever sports team, right? So they put Cristiano Ronaldo as a guest character for City of the Wolves. We're like, why? Like it sounded cool at first, but you know, now we're starting to put the pieces together. And then the final piece of the puzzle is that they just put another character in. Now this DJ, a lot of people don't know this DJ. He's not world famous because the world don't really know him. But guess what? His name is Salvatore Ganacci, and he's on a Saudi Arabian music label. And he performs in Saudi Arabia the day that City of the Wolves comes out. So we're like, wow, they're not even making games for the culture no more. And mind you, this Fatal Fury game came out in 1999. So this new one, you know, we're 20-something years after that game came out. And you thinking like all the beloved characters are coming back from that game, because that game didn't have that many characters. Mark of the Wolves only had like 12, 14, whatever, right? So now 2 beloved characters aren't coming in because of a propaganda game / agenda game that is City of the Wolves, because hey, big boss in Saudi Arabia say, hey, put these characters in, you know what I'm saying, instead of the legacy characters, the favorites that people haven't wanted to see since 20-something years ago. So it's crazy. Street Fighter 6, even though I like it, quotations, it's not Street Fighter really. It's something else entirely. So that now that gives me, before I go to your Tekken statement, what do you like about it since it's not really Street Fighter? Because normally that's what people say casually, but when they actually play the game, like grind it a little bit, they be like, oh my God, this game is whatever. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's going to jump some. Oh, shoot. Man, you really wasted that. Why are you lagging so much? I didn't mean to jab. Oh, that's good, because I don't want you to have. Nice. You want that V trigger? Tried comp, then I realized neutral, which is one of the most basic foundation of fighting games, does not exist. I can't take the game serious for that reason. Well, let's talk about that too, because we'll break that down. So neutral, honestly, isn't what people think it is. You feel me? Like Street Fighter 2, people love that game, but that game didn't really have neutral when you had Vega doing choo, choo. You know what I'm saying? It's not what people think it is. People say it. and they kind of like fetishize what they think it is. But like every game has neutral. It's just one neutral is more chaotic than the other. Like Street Fighter 6, Drive Rush is a part of the neutral game in that. You know what I'm saying? So what you're probably saying is, the game doesn't have that slower pace neutral that you would like, right? And that's fine too. It's just that 6 has it. It's just it doesn't happen as much as you would probably want it to. Is probably what you would like it to do, right? Oh man, this dude's going crazy with these mix-ups. Like, you want to know one of the biggest complaints about this game? They felt like you couldn't play footsies in neutral in this game, but then they found out, oh shit, you can. It's just not like Street Fighter 4's neutral, so every neutral is going to be different. Oh yeah, he's going crazy. Why are you lagging so much though? That's what, for what I'm saying, the most part, you're forced to use Drive Rush. It's the main mechanic of the game. It's just not natural. Natural for you, though, right? Because something like Drive Rush is pretty natural, right? To a lot of faster games. Like, Drive Rush is more of an anime mechanic. But that's not to say that Street Fighter ain't never been anime. Like, if you play Alpha, it's probably like one of the most animated Street Fighter games. You feel me? That game has a lot of goofy shit in it. Street Fighter 4 was alluding to it. I mean, then let's be real. If you played 5, we've already dealt with our Drive Rush. It just wasn't as frequent. Because check this out. Let me see if this looks familiar to you at all. Where's the queen? There she is. There she is. And it's not just her. But there are some characters. So you notice every game, almost every iteration of a game is a result from the last game, right? So here's your Drive Rush right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is what you're doing. Hold on. What they say? Coming at you. Let's get it. All right. Or here we go. I have you. And people say they rather deal with Street Fighter 6 Drive Rush than V Trigger because, I guess you get the habit round start versus, waiting for you to get it a little bit longer. But it's funny because Drive Rush happens such more frequently than V Trigger. But to each his own. I don't care, honestly. But yeah, she kind of like created V Trigger because this is what happened. If she did this and you didn't react, right? Boom. You feel me? But what it sounds like you prefer a slower paced game. And Street Fighter 6 is not that kind of game, which is understandable because everybody likes what they like. You feel me? But it definitely feels the most anime game. That's why a lot of anime players are playing it. And it looks like the most NRS looking game. That's why some Mortal Kombat folks are really liking it, Street Fighter 6. And you want to know why a lot of people like 6 is because it's a Street Fighter game, but sometimes you can't tell with all the bullshit in the game. It's like an anime player's dream for Street Fighter. Like, oh, I want a Street Fighter where I could play high pace, very aggressive gameplay. Oh, well, that's it. 6. Supposedly, Street Fighter 5 was the most oppressive game until they slowed down on it and then they added V-Shift, so it slowed down or whatever. But people try to act like 6 was just always this defensive game, and 5 was this defensive game, and it wasn't. It was super unga bunga rushdown. Then eventually, they slowed it down. Well, let's see what you said about Tekken. I think you said something about Tekken. Tekken used to be about martial arts and characters with individuality that represents each of those styles. Now it's another anime fighter. There's some stuff in it. One thing I will give kudos to on Tekken is at least Tekken, you can still play Tekken to a degree. You feel me? Without a reliance over mechanic. Like Heat is what a lot of people complain about. Heat. but he only compliments the characters, right? They don't mandate them like how Drive Rush does in 6, right? 6, like you can't do like almost anything without Drive Rush. Like if you do a combo without Drive Rush, it's very mediocre. You know what I'm saying? So that's my issue with Street Fighter 6. Tekken 8, you can still play the game. You can still play Tekken. But yeah, they did add some goofy, egregious stuff. A lot of legacy players don't like Tekken because Tekken is just, it's Tekken 8 is appealing to the casuals a lot. They're dumbing down the game. That's why I ask people, is it Tekken hate? Hate with an 8? Is it Tekken straight? Is it Tekken great? Tekken not so great? Tekken bait? Maybe they baited you in a Tekken? And you can go with crazy for 8. Is it Tekken late? Like it's too late? The Tekken 8 something. Because, well, that's the thing. That's why I said the Dark Ages. If you look at Twitter, bro, and it's not because Twitter's negative. It's because that's where people are giving their valid criticism. Tekken 8 Season 2 is a dumpster fire, bro. What they did, they have to hotfix the game soon. Like, what they just did to Jack and Paul is crazy. It's like, what were y'all thinking? Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you saw this, but in Tekken 8, they put a Season 2 change that you take chip damage for Tekken a throw. What? Chip damage for Tekken a throw. That is crazy. Like, what the hell are we doing? And they just said, hey, we're going to add more defense because there's so much offense. That is insane. Like Season 2 Tekken 8 got to be like the most like craziest season / like bad, like super bad negative received patch I've ever seen for a season. I mean for Street Fighter, for a fighting game. Like normally all Season 2 changes are bad, but this got to be the worst one I've ever seen. I ain't never seen so much backlash for a Season 2 of ever. It's so bad that Rangchu, the 2-time Tekken World Champ, before the patch came out, he said, y'all complain too much. Just wait for the balance patch. And then he reneged. He's like, oh my God. He pretty much said, oh my God, I'm wrong type shit. I was wrong type shit. That should tell you something. If he even reneging on his own word. He was telling the complainers to shut up. Just wait for the balance patch. I mean, just wait for it to be live. Just lab it up. Ain't no live in it. And Strive is Strive. So, but yeah, unfortunate. These games are selling, but I said this all the time. One day I'm gonna make a podcast episode of this. But remember how fighting games used to feel like the mom and pop stores? Like, man, you always got the restaurants where you got the special. They never messed it up. It was always good. It was that mom and pop store. It was good. But now these fighting games have been replaced by fast food chains like your Burger Kings, your McDonald's, you feel me? And they taste good for a minute, but after you ate it, you don't feel that good about eating it, you feel me? But they're always there. They're there. They're available for you. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't got that seasoning on them. They ain't got that stuff that you like about them. You're just eating it. Like, you get full, you feel like, damn, what did I just eat? I don't even feel good about that shit. What the whole ingredients at? Why I got so much processed shit in it? The processed foods in the games are like the super oppressive mechanics, the brain dead mechanics. That's what that feels like. Street Fighter 5 lets chip damage kill only with a super. My only real grip. Other than that, I don't care. It's good in my book. Well, that's the thing. So let's talk about that. Okay. So in old fighting games, because we were used to it, I feel like that's why we say it sucked. But let's be real, Gino. Is there really any skill to doing like a autopiloted, like, I don't know, guaranteed chess move, chip kill sequence? Like, that's what I was saying. Is there really in it? That's what I'm saying. Like, and then you gotta think too. Think about like 7-3 matchups, 8-2 matchups, like Zangief versus Sagat, who's probably gonna get chipped to death because it's so easy to do type shit. Now there are pros and cons to it. Pros, comebacks are way more hype because you can't because they have to avoid a crazy scenario to not get chipped, right? You know what I'm saying? But on the other side, it's just like freaking brain dead chip sequences, like against characters that don't even deserve the chip kill either. They didn't even deserve that shit. It's like, oh, you're just chipping me to death, right? Am I dead? Okay, I'm not dead. Unfortunate. It is cheese. It is cheese. Like, okay, think about it. I don't even like freaking Zangief, but I feel for the grapplers that have to get through Tiger Shot, Tiger Shot, Tiger Shot, Tiger Shot, Tiger Shot, Tiger Shot, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Hadouken. They just walk and block, jump every now and then. If they jump, they get uppercut, Tiger Shot, Tiger Shot, Tiger Shot. So yeah, that teaches patience and bullshit, but nah, like some of that shit's just brain dead zoning. Like, come on now. I'm not like, oh my god, that chip sequence was so smart. Now, if they worked for it, I'm with it. Like, for instance, there's Seth's V Trigger 2, you can get some crazy chip sequences, but you have to be on point. Like, you know, like do the frame, the frame perfect where you can't mess up or that would have an opening, but you can get some crazy chip kills and that shit. But that requires a whole V trigger and your super and, you know, just doing it at the right time because they could probably V reversal. But yeah, I think chip kills are hella silly. In City of the Wolves, there's stuff to fight chip in that game. That's why that game was looking so promising until all this Saudi Arabian agenda shit that they're putting in the game, right? Because what they did was, okay, there's a way to chip kill you in City of the Wolves. They can chip kill you if they, you know, do the special move or the super if you're blocking. But they also have this thing called just defend. It's like parrying, where you have to press block at the right time, and you know you can't chip kill because you just don't get chipped. You actually regenerate health if you do the just defend. But yeah, you can't. That doesn't count as a chip kill. Like, you would just not take any chip damage if you did a just defend. Or you have this thing called Rev Guard that's like in Blaze Blue, where you can have a barrier where it negates all chip damage, but it takes resources to do. You feel me? That was cool, but yeah, at least like you can still chip kill. And in Street Fighter 6, I mean, I'll credit 6 on this one. In 6, you can chip kill in that game if they're in burnout, right? But you have to do it with. Oh yeah, you can do it with anything as long as it's a special move or super. You could chip kill it, but they got to be in burnout. I was willing to forgive the Ronaldo stuff and just move ahead, but then on that DJ, it's like, bruh, at least stretch it out a bit. It is very unfortunate. Like, I play this game and I just low-key get depressed because, you know, like I said, I was very willing. Yeah, not stretch it out. Oh my god. Yeah. But I was very like excited to play another game, and now it looks like I'm gonna be playing my old games because none of the new games speak out to me other than like Under Night. But issue with Under Night is I know I'm not ready to put the amount of time to play Under Night, and I know I'm not an anime like fighter because those games are very fast paced and stuff. That's one of the reasons why I don't like 6, because of, you know, how fast paced it is. But yeah, no game really speaks out to me. Not Tekken 8, not Street Fighter 6, not Guilty Gear Strive. Hell no, definitely not Mortal Kombat 1. So that's why you see us on Marvel Rivals more. That's why you see us playing, you know, our single player games and shit like that, because there's no other game out there for real. City of Wolves is supposed to be it. The gameplay's peak. If you watch everybody talk about City of the Wolves, everybody's praising the gameplay. Everybody's praising the gameplay. They're just saying, hey, you know, matchmaking needs work, netcode needs work, UI's kind of bare bones looking, shit like that. But for $60, and it comes with the free season 1 pass of DLC, when other games are paying you $70, and I'm sorry, they're charging you $70 and they make you pay $20, $30 for DLC. Pretty crazy. Bro, it's storming outside. I hope ain't no tornado out here. Hold on. If I get swept up by Rashid V-Trigger 2, you know what happened. Or, I'm sorry, level 2 super. Rashid. It's been real. Same person. This is that Zangief. It's cool to see people still play Street Fighter 5 though. Amongst all these, you know, current games. Street Fighter's just got people, friends of mine even, who would never touch fighting and try it out and they have fun with it. That's all the props I give the game. That answers what I like about it. Yeah. That's so, you know what's funny? I like everything about Street Fighter 6 except for the gameplay. I like that it's changing people's lives with the prize pools. I like that casuals feel empowered to play it and they try it and they have fun. I like the net code in the game, the online lobbies, the battle hub, even World Tour for people that just want to play World Tour and Avatar Battle. But gameplay is where I do not like it. Oh, and their handling of the post-launch support too. I don't really like that either. I actually don't like the art style either. I actually prefer something like this where we're not going for realism for real. We're going for like, it's like a little bit of mix of it, but it's like, you know, there's still that like, they call it cartoony. I know there's a better word for it, but you know, like the like exaggerated fighting game, like video game art style. Like we play these games for fantasy and escapism, not, you know what I'm saying, not for to look like, you know, super realistic. But you know what they did, right? The realistic stuff appeals to a broader audience, right? So that's kind of like one of the reasons why, you know, it's doing well, because it's like the Mortal Kombat version of Street Fighter, right? Like Mortal Kombat always sells. So if you make a more realistic, because some people don't really jive with the like, you know, exaggerated art style. They're like, nah, I want my shit to look real, like Grand Theft Auto, Call of Duty, shit like that. So the game is doing great because it hits everything that the consumers want. Consumers want like easy to play, easy access, match after match type shit. They want a lot of stuff, right? So they get all of that. But see, that's the issue with just media in general. Too many people want instant gratification. They just want easily consumable shit, and a bunch of that shit just ends up becoming processed food, just trash, right? Because they ain't got no substance. If you're just making shit easily digestible, then there's no substance. Like, this is why I always bring up music and, like, let's say anime, freaking like examples in here, right? Oh, not the one that I thought he was about the one and done. So like, you know, like how people love like the same old like anime plot, young shonen dude, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, fuses with a demon and, you know, fighting other like demons, or, you know what I'm saying? Or just like, you know, just a standard shonen plot, you know what I'm saying? And like, that shit got old to me. Like, that's why one of the reasons why I couldn't get with Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer and all these other things. 'Cause I'm like, yo, this shit's too oversaturated. Same with like Chainsaw Man. Like, everybody's like, Taj, how do you like Chainsaw Man? I'm like, hell nah, bro. Like 17-year-old me would have loved Chainsaw Man, but I'm 34, bro. I like more shit now. You feel me? Like, you can't sell me with the same old plot every time. But, you know, people that just, you know, like, they're easily impressed, of course. That's also why you got, like, JoJo not being that popular, because it don't do what the standard anime freaking, like, the standard anime plot does, right? Like, JoJo's shonen, surprisingly, but you can't tell it's a shonen because of the way that it's freaking, like, whatchamacallit, that it's written. Like, yeah, it's young dude and all that stuff, and he's got like a, you know, an adversary to fight, but because it's too flamboyant, or it's too, they do poses and they don't have like all the crazy fight scenes, they don't get that support from the masses because it's not easily consumable. It's not easily consumable. Stuff that's not easily consumable does not get play like that. You feel me? So why you think like Drake and, like, I don't know, other commercial artists sell really well? Because you can easily consume that music, right? It's easily digestible. Same with like fast food restaurants. People are gonna eat at the McDonald's and shits because it's easy to access. They ain't trying to eat at a good mom and pop store. They just want, you know, easy access to trash food. It fills you up, but you're left wanting for more. It don't hit like, you know, certain mom and pop restaurants. But, you know. Oh, I forgot that's negative like that. You sound like me with My Hero. Oh, bro, I don't watch My Hero, but according to the masses, Gino, My Hero is peak. But I fell off of My Hero like after season 2, because I was like, yeah, I'm like, at this point, I'm older. I don't need the kid protagonist. I don't need that setting. I don't need all that. I really don't. You feel me? I'm more mature. That's why I like JoJo so much, because JoJo, like, it feels like, you know what JoJo feels like? JoJo feels like the whiskey / tequila, where it's not easy to drink, and that's why people don't drink it, but people will sure drink a wine cooler because it's appealing, it's fruity, it's tasty. You know what I'm saying? It's easily digestible, so that's why people can ingest it very easily. I feel like everyone that didn't watch anime came on was like, well, no. So this is the way you do it. I know what you're getting at, Nick. So this is what Attack on Titan did. Attack on Titan touched the point of actually being good and mainstream. You feel me? Like, actually having some substance, but also mainstream at the same time. Right? There's not that many animes that can do that. You feel me? Like, Naruto is mainstream, but we know that shit got hella filler in it. Dragon Ball as well. You know what I'm saying? But Attack on Titan, it's good. It's still not like it's not my all-time favorite. It's a really good one. But that's the anime where it made people feel like, oh, I got culture taste because I watched Attack on Titan. That story is good. And the story is really good. Not too many mainstream have like a really good story. A lot of them just got really cool fights. You know what I'm saying? And some dope-ass characters. But yeah, Attack on Titan made a lot of people feel like, oh, man. You know what I'm saying? But now Attack on Titan is a coin flip, because they, like, you know, like, anime taste could say a lot about a person's, like, personality and just taste in general, right? It could say a lot. It could be like, oh, like, or for instance, let's say you ask somebody what video games they play, and if they say none but sports games and Call of Duty, you can already tell what kind of person they are. You might say they're closed-minded, and you could say the same thing about Naruto and Dragon Ball. Right? Most of the time, if somebody says they watch Dragon Ball and Naruto, right? What's going to happen is you can, like, tell if they're going to like JoJo or not. So most people that watch only Dragon Ball and Naruto, they're not fucking with JoJo. Why? Is because the first episode isn't filled with nothing but crazy fights and flashing lights type shit. If that shit ain't got that in there, they sleep. That's why a lot of people say part 1 is so lame, bro. Just skip the part 2. I mean, skip the part 3. They skip part 1 and 2 of JoJo. Like, man, I'm telling you, you can really like filter people out when they say about part 1 JoJo 2, or part 1, 2, and 1 and 2 JoJo. Like, what they'll do is they'll just skip. So if they skip the part 3, that tells you everything you need to know about the person. He's letting that thing hang, bro. I know that's real. Let it hang, bro. Oh, I did not mean to do that shit. And Naruto ended before Attack on Titan, but I still blame Naruto. I feel like the anime's popular success inspired clones with the same damn blueprint. Well, funny thing you say that, because Attack on Titan, I feel like took a lot of inspiration from JoJo because of, if you didn't know, Isayama, the guy that makes Attack on Titan, actually likes JoJo a lot. But we got to be real though, even though Attack on Titan is mainstream, it doesn't borrow a lot of concepts from other stuff, honestly. If anything, it borrows like memes and stuff. But what other anime is like Attack on Titan? Like, you maybe can call it like Human Mech Gundam, but and the only other thing you probably say is like on some Code Geass / Death Note type shit that the main character kind of turns crazy. But for the most part, Attack on Titan does not borrow, like, doesn't do what Naruto and Bleach and Dragon Ball does. But there's a whole lot of other animes where I can be like, oh yeah, this is definitely the next Naruto, the next Bleach. You know what I'm saying? Like Jujutsu Kaisen, people talk crazy about Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, I was so prepared to like see this shit because everybody was hyping it up. I hear the second season gets better, but that first season, I was like, this is what y'all hyping up? This is just another, you know what I'm saying, stereotypical shonen anime. Demon Slayer, people hype the hell out of Demon Slayer. I'm like, whenever somebody mentions Demon Slayer, they ask me if I have any like nice things to say about it. It's like, you like Demon Slayer? I tell them, I say it's a pretty show. It's a very pretty show, very pretty. It's very colorful. Like the anime scene is very pretty, but notice I don't say nothing about the story, the character, the plot, because that's what Demon Slayer is. It's easily digestible. It's you know, don't expect anything like amazing from the plot, but you know, expect like some pretty ass characters and pretty freaking animation. Oh, that was nice. There's not many. If someone says Attack on Titan is their top 3, I wouldn't be mad. It's a good anime. At least tries to be different, but I can't say that about the other. Yeah. Well, this is funny, bro. This is funny. This is funny about Attack on Titan. You want to know why it's their top 3? Because think about it. It's like what I just said about, you know, it's what I said about like how it's giving people taste is because the fact that like their favorite animes are your stereotypical like action animes. So Attack on Titan, since it does something different, it's got action in it, but what it does is that it tells it in a way that's interesting to like the average man. So you know what I'm saying, like it makes people feel like they got taste, like, oh man, this is top 3. And I know why it's top 3 is because your ass don't watch extra shit. Like you would see this in other plots if you watch other than just straight action anime. You would love it, but instead, since you're just attracted to that, that's why you think it's like the best thing ever. Oh, I suck. I waited that long. Okay, there we go. I won't mess it up now. This should be enough, I think. Oh, it's not. Almost though. I literally say I don't watch anime for the same reason. I say I'm into DC and Marvel just to get avoid impending dude. Oh, bro, Solo Leveling, bro. I ain't watched enough of Solo Leveling to give it, but I can understand why some of my friends say, bro, it's not what groundbreaking as people say. People say that. See, people are saying Solo Leveling is peak, and I'm like, really? Okay. And then I'm seeing from my friends, they go, oh, dude, it's just the regular shit. People are just overhyping it up. And it's like, that's because y'all niggas need more culture, more taste. Stop watching the same old basic shit, bro. But so you know what it is, though? Some people are just easily impressed, y'all. And that's what I just had to realize. Like, some people just don't care for plot. And I'm like, you know what? Because I used to be that damn, like, annoying dude. Like, bro, this shit is pretty basic around people. And, you know, they probably like, what? I'm like, nah, I'm like, okay, never mind. Y'all just like basic shit. Like, some people literally just eat hamburgers. And that's it. They don't want no cheese, no lettuce, no grilled onions. You feel me? They just like a plain ass burger. Shit, some of them will even ask for a cheeseburger and take off and say, hey, can you take off the cheese? That's just how niggas are. For real. People just do that. But see, this is proving my point. So let's think of a music artist. So let's just say Drake is the Bleach Naruto, whatever, right? Let's just say that because his music is easily digestible. He sells a lot. People love that. Okay. What is a mainstream artist where even though they're mainstream, their music got substance? So if you hear it in their top 3, you don't cringe at it as much, but you can kind of tell like, oh, well, we know you mess with them because, you know, their music's pretty mainstream. Who is that artist that's like still got substance, right? Kendrick Lamar? Oh, maybe. I think so. I want to say Kendrick Lamar too, but I don't think he's like mainstream slop either. He got his mainstream slop stuff, but like he's mostly got substance in his shit. I want to say somebody a little bit less Kendrick Lamar because he's like, his shit got substance. His shit always has substance. And he got mainstream in his first album. Kendrick Lamar might be the one, but I'm trying to relate it to what you said about Attack on Titan, Gino. I wouldn't say Kendrick Lamar, but that is very close though. It's got to be somebody lower than Kendrick Lamar. That's mainstream, but you'll roll your eyes when you like, oh, okay. Yeah, so more slop. Who got more slop in their shit? Where you like, okay, this artist made you feel like y'all niggas know music type shit. But you already know you can't doubt that this person's music is actually good though. But you like, you feel like it's low key overrated too at the same time. Who would that be? Music is so bad now. Honestly, that's the same with everything, like the music genre, the gaming genre, because it's too much instant gratification shit in it. That's the issue. They don't make it for the culture no more. Was it Pop Smoke? His shit seemed like, you know, they would play that shit in the club because of, you know, he just had good ass like songs with good beats or whatever. I'm trying to think, man. There's somebody I could think of, but I can't think of him right now because I don't really listen to new music like that. Let's see. Hold on. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Low key want to say Travis Scott, but he ain't really got substance. But his music is enjoyable by a lot of people. It's probably like Travis Scott. He's close. Cause we know like, okay, it's mainstream, right? You know what I'm saying? And like you know, like a lot of people like, oh man, I like Travis Scott. And like, yeah, all right. You know, he ain't got a substance for real, but he got some good bangers. But like everybody's on him, so you go like, okay. Can't relate because I only listen to The Weeknd. I don't know, is The Weeknd a good one? Ooh, The Weeknd might actually be a good choice. I think we can use The Weeknd, honestly. He might be a good one. I think that is a good one. Like, I wouldn't put The Weeknd as like my number one freaking like R&B. He got some substance to him, but like a lot of people like him. But I'm like, I know a bunch of better R&B that I would actually recommend. Thank you, Olivo. He got us. Yeah, let's say Olivo. I mean, The Weeknd. He might be a good one. He might be the Attack on Titan artist that we're looking for. Like, if you're somebody that enjoys R&B and they say, oh, The Weeknd is like their, you know, freaking favorite R&B artist, you'd be like, okay, well, it is The Weeknd. Like, he's good, but he ain't your, you know, your Mary J. He ain't your damn, I don't know. Who's another R&B artist that people like? Monica or some shit like that, or damn, I'm trying to think of more R&B people that I like. It's a bunch of them. But this music is pretty easily digestible, but he has substance when he wants to do it. But a lot of his songs are like, yeah, really like easy to listen to. Do they have that much poetry to them? Probably not. It's fine. That's fine. You don't need to have deep shit all the time. Damn, it's The Weeknd. Yeah, we can say The Weeknd. Cause I mean, like, his music is good, but do you have him like in your personal top 5 artists? You know. But if somebody had him in the top 5, you probably be like, damn, pretty nice. I mean, like, that's not bad, right? You wouldn't like cringe over it. All right, Save, get you some rest, bro. I need to go to sleep myself too, but I don't know what I want to do. Girls of the Weekend all the time. I'm like, this is me. Damn, that's your personal goal, and that's understandable. I ain't hating on you. Top 20 at best. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm more of an old school guy anyway, so that's why I don't have him in like my top favorite stuff at all. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I wouldn't fault nobody for liking The Weeknd. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. This media shit, all of it is, you know, easily digestible. They don't do it for the culture no more. They do it to sell records, which is fine. You need to sell records too, but there should be a good balance between it. It shouldn't be all about records. Same with these fighting games and these Spotify listens, and you know what I'm saying? You get me? Uh-oh. Oh, this person's OD. Dang, you could have had me. No. I would say Kendrick is Kendrick. I don't really do the whole, this is the new artist, the new blah, blah, blah. Because I think you should just be your own person instead of trying to imitate somebody. There'll never be another Prince. There'll never be another Michael Jackson. There'll never be another Tupac. So, you know, at this point, you shouldn't even want to make that your identity, honestly. You should just make, like, be your own artist. Saying there's not going to be another Tupac. I mean, DMX. Not going to be another Biggie. Just be yourself. You don't want to be a shadow of somebody. But I know he likes to say that though, but when you come off as imitating it, it's just like, to me, it's cringe as hell. Like, oh damn, I'm getting smoked. Back with anime, that shit was good talk, bro. I talk about this all the time, and sometimes I come off as a snob because, you know, like, that's one of the things I hate about JoJo is that JoJo, man, because I watched it, it puts anime on a new standard. It's hard to, like, just not watch stuff and turn your brain off. It's hard to turn your brain off and watch stuff because of the standard they put on. It's like, bro, this shit's amazing. You know what I'm saying? I can't go back to Dragon Ball and, you feel me, with these lame ass plots and characters and stuff like that. I need, like, something different now. I can't. It's just like, man, you know how we grew up on McDonald's and Burger King? Like, going to McDonald's and Burger King was a luxury. Low key, it's still a luxury because of, you know what I'm saying? Because of how these prices are these days. But anyway, like, that shit used to be like, used to go crazy. Like, yes, we get to go with McDonald's instead of having McDonald's at home type shit. Right? But anyway, what I'm getting at is we used to, you know, eat McDonald's growing up, Burger King, whatever, which is, that's what I'm saying. These animes are like Dragon Ball and Naruto. Like, yeah, when we were growing up, when we didn't know any better, when it was really easy to impress us, those things were very necessary back then. But now I can't really stand to watch it because my palate has changed. You feel me? Like, I need more than the basic shit. I need substance, right? I need more than that. Some people just, like I say though, they don't need, it don't take them much to be impressed, you know? I envy those people. Those kind of people are the same people that could play any kind of Street Fighter. Like, they can play the game because it's literally called Street Fighter and it's the damn title. But me personally, I am so picky on shit that I'm not playing something just because of a title. If the shit ain't good, I'm not playing that shit. Real talk. If that shit ain't fun, I'm not playing it. After eating filet mignon, hell yeah, it's hard to go back to Vienna sausages. That's real. That's hella real. That's like drinking certain beers. You feel me? Like, some stuff you'll drink it just because, like, okay, that's what the party bring. That's what the host brought. I'll do it. I normally enjoy my craft beers or, you know what I'm saying, my import beers, but I'll drink this Bud Light with you. I'll drink the commercial shit, the watered down shit, but that's just only gonna be on occasions. You get me? I'm not trying to consume this regular stuff. That's actually kind of like where me and this girl that I was talking to bumped heads, because like she like refused to watch JoJo, and then now we stopped talking to each other. And now she's like hitting me up about episodes. I'm like, and it made me feel bad a little bit, because like maybe I should give Jujutsu Kaisen a chance. I was like, nah, fuck that. Let me stop. I was like, nah, I'm good. By the way, I'm good on Jujutsu Kaisen. Enjoy JoJo though. Stop texting me about JoJo, because I don't give a damn anymore. Type shit. But it's funny because we're talking about JoJo and we're getting an announcement in 6 days on the 12th. Part 7. I hope they announce games. I hope they announce merchandise. I hope they announce obviously when Part 7's coming out. It's been too long, so I'm excited. I have to live long enough to watch all the JoJo parts animated, so you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be here for a long time. Excuse me. Cause we're just now to part 7 and they got part 9. What you call it? On God, bro, I'm from the hood and all I used to drink was Mickey's and Old E. But when I saw the world and tasted microbrewery beer, custom cocktails, bro, yeah, exactly. Who out here drinking Amsterdam still and Mad Dog and Old E and all the other shit? What's the other one? There was another cheap ass vodka. What is it? It's another one. Oh, Four Loko? Hell yeah. Yeah, and we ain't drinking that shit no more. That shit was cool when I was like, you know, underage, but I'm not drinking that shit no more. What's wrong with people? If you still drinking Four Loko and you in your 30s, seek help. You need to talk to a therapist. I was down bad and they left your boy for dead. Yeah, Mitchers. Yeah, it's all good, man. That's what friends are for. To let you know that you ain't doing so hot. Oh, Lord. You got some folk that ain't got no oil. But yeah, you got good taste. It's all good, man. Some people just ain't blessed with good taste. We have to accept that. We have to learn to accept that from people. You know what I'm saying? Sorry they couldn't enjoy Peak with us. Sorry they enjoy Week. So, you know, I've learned to accept those. Like, you know what? That's more JoJo for me, bro. Can't let everybody. Everybody can enjoy good stuff, bro. You feel me? You're gonna jump. Oh lordy. All right. Well, on that note, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Y'all need to too. But thanks for talking and chatting and listening to me ramble. I'll find somebody to raid real quick and then call it a night. They taught that walk straight to hell and turn from the watch console to burn nowadays, right? You get it, Gina. That's why, we all cultured. We all, what I'm saying, stick with each other. You get me? It makes too much sense. Let's raid freaking Lucky J. He's playing some Street Fighter 6. I got to see peak Street Fighter 6 gameplay. Green Dash. But no disrespect to people that like it. If you like what you like, one thing I can leave y'all on. If you like what you like, you know what I'm saying? Don't let nobody ruin your joy. If you like that shit, and a lot of people are saying, oh, that shit's ass, rep that shit, shouldn't me? How many people call JoJo trash and Street Fighter 5 trash and all these other games that I enjoy being trash? That's cool. I'ma still like that shit. And I'm gonna call other shit trash too. Little Caesars, Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, Street Fighter 6. I can go on, but that's gonna be for another day. Anyway, see y'all. That's also garbage. But y'all know how I feel about that, because I know some of y'all like pizza and this bitch. But we can talk about that another time. You dig?